Yeah, still a little.
That's quick though.
Sorry. Hello, sports card investors, and welcome to Trade Night Live. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. We are here inside CardsHQ, and as you can see, we got a good sports card trade night going on tonight. And tonight, by the way, is all sports. So we used to have our sports card trade night and our TCG and Pokemon trade night combined into one. We've now separated the two because both of them were getting really big. And so we decided to separate sports cards and TCG. And so everyone you see here, back over here, these folks set up over here, everyone hanging out over here along the counters, these are just sports card collectors and traders that are here to do deals tonight. And some of those deals are going to be with me, because for the next couple of hours, we're going to be live here doing trades, and you're going to see the trades in real time as they happen. You're going to be able to give me advice on the trades. I'll be looking at the YouTube chat to see what you guys think about the trades and sometimes asking you for your help. And in addition, I am going to be taking your trade offers from home tonight as well, because I have loaded up a bunch of cards on VeraSwap to trade with you guys who are watching from all over the world. And if you're not on VeraSwap, all you have to do is go to veriswap.com or download the VeraSwap app, and then make sure to use promo code SCI when you register, because VeraSwap is going to give you $15 free that you can use towards your first trade. And maybe that first trade will be with me. I also have a couple of special prizes tonight that I'm going to be giving out to people who do trade deals with me. So if you want to offer a trade deal, make sure to get VeraSwap right now, promo code SCI when you register. And then once you're in VeraSwap, search for Sports Card Investor, and you'll find one of my listings there, and then you can click on my name and find your way to my profile to see all of my cards. I'll show you that a little more later once we get to that part of the show. Any trade offers you send me, I'll be looking at here over probably about an hour. I'm going to do some trade deals on the floor, and then I'm going to go back and look at the VeraSwap trade deals. But let's take a quick peek as I'm going back to get set up here with trading. Let's take a quick peek at some of the cards that people have out today. Oh, look at that nice Jamar Chase card in the upper right corner of those cards there, Rob. Looks like a nice little booklet. Oh no, actually it's not Jamar Chase. John Ross. Pretty sick booklet patch there. Looks like we got a nice selection of cards there. A little Burrow rookie, always popular. Some nice autographs, some nice football cards. How about a little Caleb Williams Prism Silver, a little Michael Penix Prism there as well. Some of the quarterbacks who might emerge this next season. Of course, we see a little Acuna Jr., Michael Harris. We got a little Freddie Freeman, another Michael Harris auto rookie card. Always good to see the Braves represented here in Atlanta. Always popular. How's it going? What do you got there? What's this one?
Caitlin Clark.
Oh, look at that.
Sweet, baby.
That's nice. Caitlin Clark rookie card in the Iowa jersey. I like it.
You're the best.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, what do we got over here?
Got a lot of Bowman stuff. Christian Moore. Risha shaded 25.
Yeah, Riza Shea. So he was.
Yeah, we got pictures of him.
Oh, you got pictures when he was in the shop? Yeah, that's awesome. He came into CardsHQ a couple of months ago.
Cool.
So
he was great.
yeah, I like the Big Kahuna too. That's a cool one out of 25.
Yeah, man.
Very, very nice. You got a lot of prospects, it looks like here. A lot of first Bowmans.
I like the first Bowmans.
Okay.
Yep.
Guys who
Caminiti, great pitcher for the Braves.
Sure, yeah. Guys who you hope will have a bright future here.
Nick Kurtz is already tearing up AAA.
There you go. Very cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Thank you.
Anything I should bring over to your table later to trade, or?
Sure, if you want. I'm always open to doing stuff. The Riza Shays kind of probably catches my eye a little bit, I'd say. Maybe do something on that. It's a nice Spencer Jones too. Yeah.
Way to go Gators.
Figure something out. Go Gators. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's that?
You need a Georgia
I don't need a Georgia player, but that is a nice card. Look at that. Anthony Edwards. That's the college downtown from 2020 Prism draft picks. That's a nice one.
Thanks.
So, yes. I'm sure there's many Georgia fans here who would appreciate that more than me. All right, let's get set up over here. How's it going today, Haley?
Good, how are you doing?
Good, doing well. Thank you for helping me get my card set up. Haley Slabmania.
Just a couple in there that I'll come back and see if there's any more
Okay.
that opens up, and I'll put them right in there.
Awesome, perfect. How's it going? Good to see you today. Let's get it going up here. You are off in the first, and you're first again today. How's your month been?
Good.
Good. Awesome. Do you have some new cards this time?
Yeah,
You're looking at doing some
cards.
trades?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's see what you
I
got
started
here.
doing VeraSwap last month.
You started doing what?
VeraSwap.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. Have you done some trade deals on VeraSwap
Yeah.
yet? How's that experience been?
Really, really good.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing some trade deals live with the audience here in about an hour. I'm going to start taking trade offers on VeraSwap live. Once again, guys, if you're not on VeraSwap, get signed up with promo code SCI when you register, and then we could do some trade deals here in about an hour. Cool. Look at these ones mainly, you think, or any others?
Those mainly.
Okay, all right. Cool. All right, audience, so we're going to go through these cards, and then let me, as you guys see
I don't know.
me going through these cards, if there's any that stand out to you in particular, let me know.
It depends.
Here are these ones right here. So it looks like we got
you
a
can go.
Bijan Robinson rookie patch auto. That's a sweet card.
True. It's true. I don't know.
It's what?
It's a true. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a true out of 99. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that one. What do you guys think in the YouTube chat? Of course, Bijan's a hot name here in Atlanta. I don't know if he has as much national publicity, but here in Atlanta, obviously, exciting player. So I like that one quite a bit. We've got a Jamar Chase White Sparkle. That one's pretty cool too. All the White Sparkles are always nice cards. White Sparkle from Donruss.
I feel like it'd be a lot more.
Travis Kelce Purple. Jordan Love Prism Black. Let me know in the YouTube comments as I'm going through these if there's any that catch your eye. Mike Williams, Otto. We've got another Bijan.
It's number 250.
Oh, is it? Okay, an X's and O's. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Nick Bosa. Chris Carter. It's kind of neat, the Black Pandora Chris Carter. Will Anderson Jr. Yeah, you got a number of new cards that I don't think I've seen before.
Yeah.
So, cool. Have you done any trade deals with anyone else today?
Yeah.
Another Penix. Or I guess the first Penix.
Yeah.
But that's a cool one. That's absolute RPA. That's a neat looking Metcalf. Georgia player, Spencer Rattler. Aaron Darnold Gold, that's kind of neat. Kel Williams, Jamar Chase. It's always nice.
One's out of 10.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
From Panini Instant out of 10, Otto, Lad McConkey, and Cam Ward. All right. I'm going to look at what the YouTube chat says. These were the 6 that caught my eye, I'd say the most. Put these ones down here. Those ones kind of caught my eye. Let me move these to the side. Now, let me see what the YouTube chat had to say. What's going on, everybody in the YouTube chat out there? Appreciate you guys watching. C Money in the YouTube chat likes the Penix. Nick M says, how much for everything? Goodness, Nick M is feeling like he wants to buy some stuff. Shazad says the Bijan is the priority in the YouTube chat. So there you go. The Bijan Immaculate is solid. That's what Shazad thinks. And Nick Foles really likes Lad. I like Lad as well. So I think can't go wrong with any of those choices. All right. So yeah, those are the ones that catch my eye. Feel free to take a look around here and pull any out that you have interest in. I should put a note out here too. Whoops. All right, so he's going through the case over there. I just dropped my Post-it notes. Let me get these up here. All right. Phil, if you can hear me back there, I could use a pen. I forgot to bring my pen out with me. It's possible for you to bring one out. That would be wonderful. All right, and we're giving him just a second to go through my cards here to see what is of interest to him potentially.
I played with Julio Jones in high
Oh, yeah?
school. Yeah, when he was in Foley.
Yeah.
That's wild.
He's admiring. We got an old Julio Jones card over here that he's admiring. All right, you got a couple of cards up here that you're most interested in? Thank you. Put a note on some of these.
What'd you do with Reeves?
They offered $750 for it. It's my dad's.
Did you ask him?
I'll have to meet him.
Oh, put that on the wrong side. All right.
Yeah, I texted him. He's like, his last hit 1,000. That's 75%. Where's my
Do me a favor and could you stick this on the kind of the front of that first case over there maybe so people can see it? Just that one over there. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Do you have any more, like, a little more expensive basketball cards?
A little more expensive basketball
Yeah.
cards?
Because I feel like
I do. I'll have to have Rob grab my case. Rob, my case is on the table in there if you don't mind. But yeah, I'll see what I have. But in the meantime, why don't you tell me what
Yeah.
you have in mind price-wise on these cards here?
220 here.
Okay.
60 here.
Okay.
It's hard to comp this one because it's like 80, 90, 120, 150, 160. It's
Okay.
like crazy. So
Okay.
this one I'm at 100.
Okay.
This one I'm at 40. This
Okay.
one I can't find no comps on it.
Okay.
So I'm like 130, 110,
110.
115.
Okay. 115. Okay. All right. On a Panini Instant. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I am. Let's see. All right, so you said 220, 60, somewhere between 80 and 160. That's bouncing around 100, 40, 115.
Yeah.
I'm interested, I'd say, in probably all of them other than the Lad McConkey. I know it's probably a hard one to quote, as you said, but I don't think I'm going to put...
I can go down, but I don't know like how much. I can go down to like 100.
Okay. I'll think about it. That might be a little more than I want to put into a Panini Instant card. What do you guys think in the chat? See if anyone in the YouTube chat, what do you guys think a fair value for this would be? So he said he doesn't have a good comp on that. He said 115, which just felt a little high to me for a Panini Instant card, even though it is an auto. Now he said he's willing to do 100. So I'm going to look at the YouTube chat and we'll see if they have an opinion on this here. Okay, cool. And then in terms of, let's see what I got over here. Yeah, so I mean, price range wise, some of these are probably going to be a little, you know, beyond the values of. There's some of my nicer cards there. Let me see what else I got. You said basketball specifically?
Football, but I only do football and basketball.
Yeah, I think everything else I have is going to be, here's football. Everything else I have is going to be, I think, like, you know, a few $1,000s and on up. So probably a little too much. I don't know what those are going for now. I'd have to look up.
I'll check.
Yeah, you can see what those are at these days.
I can see it.
Yeah, I think the other ones are a little more expensive. All right, so he's going to be looking up the Victor Wembanyama Prison Silver. Let's see what the YouTube chat thinks on the McConkey price. I see Jets says maybe 80 bucks he thinks on that card. Daniel Brown thinks 25. I think that's probably a little low for McConkey auto. Ice Range says 30 bucks. Emerald 404 says 65 to 80 bucks.
I can do 85.
85?
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably a little more in line with what I would be thinking for that card. All right, so he is.
This one's like 700.
700 bucks these days? Okay. Yeah, so what are you thinking? What you pulled out a couple of cards of mine that you're interested in?
Yeah.
Let's bring those back up on the screen here. Okay, so you've got these are three of my cards that you expressed interest in down here. So Ja Morant, Joe Burrow, Jalen Brunson. Let me look at the Bijan RPA here. So I'm going to go into market movers here. find the same one here. Oh, spelling mistake. Yeah, so I see one of these raw did 133. So that's a 9. So yeah, 220 would be a little high on this one for me. 200?
Yeah.
Yeah, and another raw did 80. So it's and then 143. So even 200 is probably going to be a little high on that one.
This one's kind of high because like the PSA 10, is that vertical? The PSA 10, like this one in field up, that's 275.
Okay. I think there was a
Can't find it.
this exact one I think sold not too long ago. Let me try to find it here on Market Movers. Go to sales history, and
Can't find it.
I've got a little bit of room on it, but let me
Yeah.
see what I'm looking at here. So he's looking at one of my Joe Burrow cards right now. Yeah, here it is. It did. So this exact card in the 9 did 250. Actually,
Yeah.
just recently.
Yeah, so I feel like 240 would be high.
I could come down from 240 a bit on it.
220.
Yeah, I think that would be fine. Yeah, 220. I'm good with 220 on that. I'm having trouble with the Bajan just because the raws are doing quite a bit less. Like the raws are doing anywhere between 80 and like 145.
This is probably like the Dromorant. This one did out of no, that's the same, right? Yeah, that's the same.
This one, you see what, a sale of 18 bucks on it?
I saw 18 bucks, yeah. But I thought that was numbers.
Yeah, I mean I can come down a few dollars on it. That's not a big deal.
Nah, it's okay. 20 is okay. Before I said the number,
All right, so you're 100 on the Cam Ward auto.
yeah.
That's Cam Ward, Billman's best auto. Okay, that's cool. And then the Penix, you said the Penix was kind of all over the price.
I've seen it jump like way too much.
Yeah, Penix, tools of the trade, RPA.
I have 99.
Yeah, so, yeah, I see what he's, whoops. RPA. Yeah, it's bad. It's everywhere. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't know. I'll probably just sell it.
Let's see here. This is a little bit of a different. Oh no, I guess that's the same patch, same style of patch. Okay, how about this? Would you do?
Like, how much value am I on in all this?
What do you say?
How much value am I on all this?
I mean, I haven't added up all of it yet. I've just looked at a few of the cards. What I was going to propose was the. How about the Cam Ward and the Penix for the Joe Burrow and the Ja Morant? I think that would be a pretty fair trade right there. So I would be getting the Cam Ward and the Penix, and you'd be getting the Burrow and the Morant.
Wait. And then. Yeah.
What do you think of that trade, YouTube chat? What do you guys think? Would you do that? I'd be getting the Ward and the Penix, and he'd be getting the Burrow and the Morant.
Would you do this and can you do 50 on this?
Yep.
Yeah. Can you do this for this? I was at 60, right? Here.
You were at 60 on that.
And $10.
Okay, so what you're proposing is you throw in the Jamar Chase White Sparkle, so I'd be getting all 3 of these cards right here, and then I would throw in that Jalen Brunson autograph, so you would be getting all 3 of those cards right there, and then you also want me to put $10 cash on top of it. Let's see what I got here. What do you think, YouTube chat? What do you think of that trade proposal? How about $5? How about those 3 plus $5? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I can do that.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Done deal. Yeah. There we go, guys. We got a trade deal done. Cool. Awesome. Enjoy those cards, man. Thank you. And then these ones are yours too, of course. Maybe we'll do a trade deal on one of those other ones next time.
I can take your sponsor.
Awesome. Nice doing a deal with you.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Awesome. All right, we're going to show this off. What is all this over here? He left the rest of his card. Okay. Here you go. You got your whole pile? Cool. Awesome. Carter, what we got here?
We are going to be breaking tonight triple threads, Jeff. It's going to be a blast, and we're going to give away a team every break.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
so,
and I got some big teams in mind, so they're going to want to tune in.
Okay.
They're going to want to tune in.
Okay, guys, so right after we go off of YouTube Live tonight, so about 2 hours, that countdown in the lower corner of the screen, 2 hours and 17 minutes from now, I'm going to be going live on Whatnot, and I'm going to be breaking triple threads, and every time I do a break, we're giving it one of the teams in the breakaway for free.
Oh yeah, we're going to do
to
half
somebody
case
watching.
breaks. We're going to do half case breaks, full case breaks.
Wow.
We're going big tonight.
So we're giving away a team every break, half cases and full cases. Somebody watching is getting a team for free.
Yep, every break.
Okay, all right. Stick around for that, guys. That is that break's taking place. You can see the countdown, 2 hours and 17 minutes till we start breaking tonight on Whatnot. That is triple threads, and we're giving away a lot of teams tonight. Cool.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Carter.
Jeff.
Okay. How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you.
Good to see you,
Travis, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
nice
sir.
to see you, Travis.
So that's the one card I wanted to trade.
Okay.
Do you have any interest in that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do.
And I have one card I
It
was
is,
looking for.
so being here in Atlanta, that's a cool one. So that is Perdomo. That is a, what is the name of that? Is that
they call it a
the,
dragon
is that
scale
a
or-
dragon
yeah.
scale or the reptilian? Is that the
Reptilian.
green reptilian?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So that is Perdomo's first Bowman auto out of 99. So that's a good one to have here at CardsHQ. Definitely folks that would be interested in that one. Did you have anything in mind?
I did. He's a guy that's on the injured list right now,
Okay.
but he's an Atlanta guy, and
Okay.
he throws about 100 miles per hour.
Strider?
Yeah.
Strider over there you're interested in? Cool.
I went to the Braves game. I saw Spencer Strider.
What do you say?
I went to the Braves game and I saw Spencer Strider.
Did you?
He was a fast player.
Yeah, we got to get him back healthy again, for sure. Cool. Okay. I think
65.
value-wise, your card's worth a little bit more than my card.
Yeah.
So I just looked up, guys, at Market Movers here. I just typed in Perdomo out of 99 Bowman first to Market Movers. You can see recent sales of this card appear to be in the neighborhood of about $88. $88 to $90 is what I'm seeing in terms of the last few sales.
Right first.
So we're
little
probably
bit
about
apart, yeah.
a little bit apart. You probably get about $30 more value here than
Sure.
than mine.
What would you offer for cash? A little bit of cash.
I toss in. Let me see what I got in my pocket here. I'm not good on change right now. I got exactly $20, or I got 100. So I would offer $20. Done deal?
Nice, easy deal.
There you go.
Awesome. Thanks so much,
Appreciate
Jeff.
it. Yeah,
Appreciate
thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
I'm excited for that card. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I barely have any good cards, but
That's okay. What you got?
I have some. I have Jackson Holiday.
Cool. You got a nice binder you're building here. Who are your favorite players?
Probably I like the Dodgers.
Okay.
I like Otani.
Yeah, everybody likes Otani. He's an easy one to like.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Since you're just kind of starting out here, and you've only got a couple of graded cards, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. Let me grab something out of here. Since you said you like Otani,
I do.
all right, I'm giving that to you for free. That Otani is yours. Now you got an Otani for your collection, all right?
Thank you.
You got a graded Otani. So there you go. You're welcome, man. Thanks for coming to CardsHQ Trade Night, all right?
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, good to see you.
What's up?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name?
Avery.
Nice to see you, Avery. Oh, look at that auto. That's cool.
Yeah.
A Hank Aaron on-card auto from
Check out that
1957
if you're
Topps.
interested.
Very nice. Cool.
So my first offer would be I'd do this. It's
Okay.
in pretty good shape. This and 150 cash for the downtown Herbert.
This and $150 cash for the downtown Herbert. So we got a Mike Trout rookie card from 2011 Topps update. Does appear to be in pretty good shape, honestly.
Yeah. 10
Let me
does like
put this-
around 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't know if we could bank on it getting a 10.
Yeah.
You know, it's especially with it still being raw. Did you get it raw?
I picked it up like 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
Saw that Herbert and really liked it.
Would you be? I'm not opposed to doing something on that, but would you be interested in trading this at all?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you have in mind on this?
So, let me see some sales. I mean, I'd probably be around like 1,100 on it.
Okay. Let me see what else you got here.
I also got that if you're interested to 3.
It's cool. Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat too.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels black label. That's pretty cool. What do you guys think in the chat about the black labels? Do you guys like cards like this? Do you place a premium? I've got a Victor Wembanyama black label in I think I got it. It might be in my case over here. If it's not over there, it might be out actually over there. I'm not sure. See if it's in my case here. What do you guys think? Are you guys fans of the black labels? Is it something that you seek after, or do you think they're kind of overhyped a little bit? Roger says you're just buying the label. Alex Gilmore says black labels are dope. C Money is a fan of black labels. Yes, black label is super tough, says Emerald 404 in the YouTube chat. Addison says, yeah, for sure. Zcash says they are fire. Very nice. Cool. All right, got a Stroud, Josh Allen auto. It's a nice Josh Allen auto. Mm-hmm. Jackson Holiday. Okay. How much is this go for?
$1,250.
$1,250. Okay.
Yeah.
And what were you interested in? You were interested in the downtown,
Yeah.
the Herbert downtown.
Yeah.
I've also got a Caleb Williams downtown. I think.
You do?
I think so. It's raw. Oh, I actually have a Drake May downtown.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Yeah. It's not. It's not perfect. It's in nice shape, but it's not. It wouldn't be a PSA 10. That's why I didn't send that one out for grading. It's got. I forget. I think it's got a little. Maybe like a little divot on the front of the card. Tiny little something. I forget what it was, but I found something that I'm like, that wouldn't get a 10, so I didn't send it off. I don't see it now. There wasn't anything like super wrong with it, but it was, the graders they don't let anything slide. And there was something on the surface, little scratch or something that made me think it wasn't going to 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'd do this and
Okay.
200 for the.
Let me take a peek at that. So we're looking at, let me go up here. So we're looking at the Mike Trout 2011, Topps update.
Yeah.
So here's this card right here. Yeah, you see in raw condition, it's often only, it's $265 or so. Now this were to 9, $343, so that helps the value a little bit. Obviously, if it were to 10, it would be a lot more.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not going to count on this 10ing. Do you
Yeah.
mind if I open it and take
Yeah,
a
go
little
ahead.
closer look at it? Normally when you have a card this old that hasn't been graded, you have to be a little suspicious that something like, you know, somebody either cracked it because they didn't
Yeah.
like the grade, or they saw something about it that they thought was going to cause it to not grade super well.
Yeah, because I just picked it up,
Right.
so
I mean, it is nice looking, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see a lot of issues with it. The centering's not perfect,
yeah.
and so that might be, you know, that might be part of it. There might be a little bit of indentation on the back. So what was your offer again?
$200 in that.
$200 in this for the
Herbert.
downtown, and I had that at what, 500?
Yeah. I mean, these were our last sales on it.
Yeah, 471, 525, 451
Yeah.
on the Herbert. So you do this trout and $200 cash.
Yep.
Let me grab the Herbert out here.
All right.
All right, so here's what he's offering, guys. So these trouts raw are doing right now. I think what was it? It was about 240 something. I'm going back here to look at market movers. Yeah, 265 raw, 244 over the last 30 days. Whereas a PSA 9, if it gets that, is 343, but you're taking a chance on that. So
Yeah.
265. Yeah, so that plus 200 cash for the Herbert.
Yeah.
Would you do 220 cash?
It just depends, because some of the sales on there, you also have to look at like the condition of it.
Sure. Some of them are probably not great in terms of condition.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, some have been a little more, and some have been less. Just depends on the condition. The last sale of 265 was a pretty high one. Before that, 234, and then before that, 218. So,
I mean, a PSA 6 just did $250.
okay.
I see 310.
Yeah, that's a good question. What does it like a PSA 8 do? PSA 8 to 270,
And I see 265 as well.
255,
I mean, I'd split it with you 210.
210. Let's do 210.
right.
Deal. Done deal, guys. All right, there we go. Just did a big trade on the trade floor. Just traded away a downtown Kaboom. Not Kaboom, sorry, downtown Herbert. Not a Kaboom, a downtown. Just traded away a downtown Justin Herbert from 2021 Donruss Optic. Picked up a raw Mike Trout 2011 Topps update card plus $210 cash, which is never a bad thing to have. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Good doing a trade deal with you.
Yeah.
Enjoy that card. And then this one will be mine, and all of those are yours.
This is mine, right?
That one was yours, yeah. There you go. Awesome.
Yep.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, thank you.
How's it going, man?
Good, man. All right.
Welcome. Good. All right, and as he's pulling his cards out here, I just want to remind the audience that if you guys want to do a trade deal with me from your own home, I'm going to be doing trade deals live on VeraSwap in just about, about 30 minutes? I think about 30 minutes or so. Phil will tell me in my ear. It might even be less than that. So if you want to do a trade deal with me, go hop on VeraSwap right now. And if you have not signed up for VeraSwap, download the VeraSwap app or go to veriswap.com and make sure to use promo code SCI when you register, because then VeraSwap is going to give you $15 in free credit towards your first trade. And right there at the bottom of the screen, it tells you, and in fact, you can scan that QR code. There it is. There's a QR code right there if you want to do it that way to get the VeraSwap app. So that will take you right there to VeraSwap. Awesome.
Anything in the middle.
Cool. Let's take a look at what we got here. I like these Bowman Spotlight cards.
Got a bunch of them.
It's a nice card design.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, you do have a lot of them. Look at this. You got 2 of them out of 25 for
I
Ellie.
got 1 out of 52.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'd be open to one of those. Wyatt Langford, he's hot right now. Good Florida Gator. So I'll put maybe those 2 over there. That's a nice Adley Rutschman from 5-star. Pretty cool card. I don't mind the Austin Riley auto. It's always a good one to have. Dylan Cruz, he's a hot name this season. Is this, oh, that one's to 25, wow. That's pretty cool. Jason Dominguez, Churio to 150. Colt Keith, he's popular as well. You got a lot of good cards here. Juan Soto clutch shots.
First on print.
Is it?
Yeah, number 18.
Very nice. There's the out of 50. Put that over there too. Tatis Supernova, short print there. Yoshida Auto, Jackson Merrill, Cowser, Adley. It's a nice Adley right there. Bowman Chrome rookie. That's the yellow to 75. J-Rod, Michael Harris, Corbin Carroll, another Corbin Carroll. It's pretty cool. Westberg and J-Dom. Cool. Maybe interested in that one. I would say, you got a lot of nice cards. I would say probably these ones are probably the ones I'm most interested in. So let me hand these back to you for now. So here's the ones that I pulled out, guys. Let me know in the YouTube chat which ones you like the best. I pulled out this Adley Rutschman. I pulled out the Corbin Carroll. And maybe one of these Ellie, he's got 2 different Ellie Bowman Spotlight cards. He's got it out of 25 and he's got it out of 50. So maybe one of those Bowman Spotlight Ellies. He's got a Wyatt Langford rookie auto, a Jackson Churio rookie to, I believe that one's to 125, or actually 150. Austin Riley auto, Dylan Cruz, number to 25. Do you have a price in mind on these?
Yeah.
Okay, walk me through the prices here.
I just picked up this one. Last comp was 110, but a PSA 9 did 150. So
Okay.
I'm kind of be around the 120-ish.
Okay.
Cruz, I am high on, so I'll probably just take that one back.
Okay, you're keeping Cruz.
Yep. Riley's around 50.
Okay.
Last checked. Churio 115. Wyatt, last comp I checked was 275.
Okay.
Ellie at a 25, I went around 245-ish. And then the Ellie at a 50, I went around 150.
Okay. And then I don't think you gave me the Corbin Carroll.
And then the Corbin, I can't really, PSA 10 does 325. I haven't really seen a lot of 1010s.
Okay.
SECs.
Okay. Okay. I'd be more interested in probably the out of 50 Ellie rather than the out of 25, so I'll take the out of 25 out of there. Did you have anything that kind of caught your eye?
Yeah, I got a bunch, matter of fact.
You want to bring a few things over? All right, so he's going to go over there to the case and look at, looks like he's pulling out some basketball to start. Oh, you got some, there's the nicer baseball on the top there, gotcha, okay. So he just pulled out a Josh Young out of 10 and a Garbage Pail Kids Jackson Holiday. So there you go.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, we'll see.
And then a little more baseball here as well. Yeah, that's a nice Corbin Carroll from Transcendent, isn't it? Game used. J-Rod. And a Bobby Witt Jr. Sapphire. Okay, and feel free if you want to check the price on any of these.
I'm fine with the 260 on the junk. I haven't really checked much anything else, but
feel free to check. These were all in the ballpark as of, I probably priced these 2 months ago for the last trade night, so they may have gone up or down a little bit since then. All right, so he's going to check price on a couple of those. I'm going to check price on a couple of his, and then we'll see if we can work out some type of deal on this whole thing. All right, so I'm going to go back into market movers here, and see what the Wyatt Langford is going for. There's the blue out of 175 auto. Got it right there. Blue lava lamp. All right, so we're just looking up some prices here. I was looking up the price of this Wyatt Langford card. I'm gonna look up the price of this Curio right now. And that is tops. Do you know what this parallel is called?
Logo fractor?
Oh, that's the blue logo fractor. Okay, I couldn't see it in the light.
I mean, I'm putting a little bit of a premium just because it's still sealed.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Is this the Mojo? I think it is.
That's the Mojo, yeah.
Is it okay if I set your cards on this?
Hey, go check.
All right, so just looking up that, yeah, Austin Riley, that looks good. Cool. Okay, so what are you seeing here?
All right, so I'm good on this. I'm good on this one. I did see a better patch.
Okay.
Really recently did 187.
Okay.
With the, see, better patch, postseason patch.
You think that's a better patch?
I like the patch better.
Really? I kind of like the Diamondback colors.
I like the number. I like the numbers and letters where you can see
Okay,
it there.
fair.
And then I'm good with 75 on that.
Okay.
But I mean, I can get to 200 on the Corbin.
So 200 on the Corbin?
Yeah, because I mean, they were doing around
Yeah.
225, 205, 227.
That's cool. 275. Okay. And then these two?
I'll probably pass on those.
You're going to pass on these two.
PSA
Okay.
10 of the Jackson did 295. So.
Did it? Okay. Okay, cool. So if this were, if that were 75, that were 200, and that were 260, 460. So what is that? 535 is what that comes out to. Okay, cool. So I would say then, based on that, the Wyatt Langford, I think I would be at, I would do 250. There's a 9 that did 235. So
yeah, I saw the seal did 270.
yeah, so some of the raw ones were up, but then the raw did 230. That
Yep,
did
I'm good with
235.
250.
Okay, so 250 for the Langford. I like that. I'm good with 50 for the Riley. So let's do those two. So that's 300. So that leaves us with a delta of like 235.
This one's weird. The one out of 150 just did 70. But there's no recent comps. Same with the one out of 25. There's really no recent comps. But the one out of 25, where I got my pricing from, is there's one on eBay that's up for $320 that has like 15 watchers. And then I used the last sale of the one out of 150 that did 70, which was mid-March. So.
And that put you at 150.
Yeah.
Is that right on that?
Yeah. I mean, they used to do they did $200 last year, but I mean, that was last year.
Right. So would you do these two then? I mean, I think that would add up pretty good. So that's if that's 150, that's 120. So that's 270. So that puts a little. That would basically, and that's 300. So that's basically 570, and we added these up to 535. I'd throw in an extra 20 bucks in cash.
So, what is this, 535?
535.
This is 570?
570, 570, and 535. So that's, yeah, those four. So no Corbett and no Churio.
Can you do 25?
I do 25 bucks, that's fine. All right, done deal, for sure, man. All right, there we go. Nice trade deal, just went down at trade night. Do you have,
I have no change.
you don't have any change? All right,
Zero.
I'll have to
I
get
got
you.
Venmo or PayPal.
Yeah, let's just do Venmo then, if you don't mind. That will keep it easy. Although actually my phone is.
My phone's about to die, so.
Yeah, if you don't mind, grab my phone real quick, Rob. All right, we gotta get him paid out here via Venmo. What do you guys think of that? Let's check with the YouTube chat, see what people in the YouTube chat think of that trade. Let's see, Wave Rider Cards thought we were good on some of our pricing there. He's a Padres fan though, so I guess he probably wanted the Jackson Merrill there. All right, just checking to see what people are coming up with in the chat. By the way, guys, we're an hour and 53 minutes. You can see there into the corner before we do our big giveaway of break spots tonight of triple thread. So make sure to hang out for that. Thank you. And in just a moment, Phil, tell me in my ear how long until I go live on VeraSwap here to start doing trade deals with the folks watching here. Okay, we're going to do that. Phil is telling me in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I'm going on VeraSwap to do your trade deals, and I'll have some prizes for a few people who are offering me up trade deals. So if you don't have VeraSwap, go get that right now. Go to veraswap.com or download the VeraSwap app and use promo code SEI when you register. All right, let's do a little baseball emoji here. All right. Oh, all right, you should be good.
Got it, thank you.
Got it, perfect, awesome, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Good doing a deal with you. All right, that was a fun one. Just picked up some nice baseball cards. I'm pretty stoked about those. Those are 4 pretty cool cards. Had to give up, of course, a couple of nice ones as well. But hey, that's part of trading, right? You got to give up the good ones to get them. And I like all 4 of those cards. Pretty happy to have all 4 of those. So excited to get those in the collection here. All right, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm doing real well. Let's see what you've got here.
It's not very expensive stuff. But...
That's cool though. Jordan Walker. I've seen him playing a bit this year. Gavin Lux.
He went to my high school, so.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. He's a big dude. I saw him in person. Is this a whole bunch of these Tops Nows?
Yeah, it's the spring training set from last year.
Oh, is it a complete set?
Yeah, complete set.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I might be interested in that. Ryan? Very cool. You collect a lot of baseball, huh?
Yeah, it's all baseball.
What's his future like?
Guanipa?
Yep.
I don't really know, to be honest. I don't do a lot of prospects.
Gotcha. All right, just taking a look through these cards here. Fred McGriff, that's kind of cool. All right, so I'd say.
Also forgot to put these 3.
Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Well, jeez, that's a big one. That's a goodness. You forgot the big one. Wow, that's a really nice card. Look at that, the Paul Skeens Radiating Rookies PSA 10. I really like the Radiating Rookies. What do you guys think in the YouTube chat? This is one of my favorite short prints by Topps. Is the Radiating Rookies. I just think they're attractive. I think they did a good job on coming up with that a couple of years ago. And that's a nice one, the Skeens in the 10. That's really nice. Okay, I would say the cards of yours that I'm most interested in. Let me take a look. Do you mind if I look at this set?
You can open
I haven't actually seen this before.
It also came with a number.
It's pretty cool.
It also came with this.
Okay. Oh, you got a numbered Acuna out of it? You got one of the numbered parallels? That's cool.
Do you like the black or white at all? I have like a lot of this yellow ones.
I'll take a quick peek. Those are kind of neat. Yamamoto rookie. That's kind of cool. Are you trying to keep these all together, or would you trade them individually?
I'll trade them individually.
Okay. I would say, okay, so I would say what I'm probably most interested in then, let me clear these out of the way. I think probably these 4 cards. So we got a little old school with Fred McGriff, and then we got the Paul Skeens, which obviously is the highest end card. And then we've got Wyatt Langford and Yamamoto from Topps Black and White, both numbered rookie cards. So I'm interested potentially in any of those 4, or all of them, depending on what you want to do. Were there any cards of mine over there that kind of caught your eye?
Yeah.
All right, so he's pulling a couple of cards out of my case that he is interested in over there. While he's doing that, Phil, let's go to the wide. Let's see what trade night is looking like here at the store. Yeah, we got a good crowd tonight. This is, we split our sports trade nights and our TCG trade nights a couple of months ago. So this is just sports collectors that you guys are seeing here tonight. So it's a nice sized crowd that we got here tonight of sports collectors. Rob is going to wander around a little bit here and show you a little firsthand footage of some of the people that are trading out there on the trade floor. So you can see a lot of folks, a lot of Zion cases and cards set out on the show floor. A lot of good stuff there for sure. Very, very cool. All right, so you pulled out a couple of cards of mine here that you're interested in?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we got a Bryce Harper auto, we've got an Aaron Judge 2016 Top Prospects Atomic Refractor, and an Ellie De La Cruz Rookie Finest out of 25. Yeah, those are cool cards. Do you have a price in mind on these 4?
The Skeens is 600. These
Yep.
2 about 15 each, and that's like 15 as well.
Okay.
15 to 20.
Okay, so let me take a peek here. I'm going to look here at Market Movers, the Paul Skeens. So that is the Radiating Rookies in a 10. Whoops. Of course, I spelled Paul Skeens wrong, but Market Movers is telling me that. Cool. Yeah, it's been bouncing around a little bit. I see last sale on this one was $575. Before that it was $660, and then before that it was $425. So it looks like it's kind of bouncing over a couple sales down in the 400s, and then one once again that's over 600. So bouncing around a little bit, just depending on the day of the week, I suppose. But you know, in that ballpark for sure. Okay. And you said 15. You said these 3 were like all 15 or so?
Yes, sir. Just about. I haven't checked in a minute though.
Okay. Would you be willing to just do this trade as it is right here?
Could you just search up the Bryce Harper for
Yeah,
me?
sure
I couldn't
will.
find it anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Bryce Harper, that is Topps On Demand Auto, and that is, let's see, chasing 600. So here it is right here. So 201 was the last sale on that. That was with a 9 auto. This one's got a 10 auto. 304, but that was a pristine 10, so that one's going to be a little bit more. See if I can find another. Yeah, they kind of bounce around a little bit. So yeah, I mean, probably 250 is probably a little high on that. So with the last sale being 201 with a 9 auto, maybe that's 220, 225, something of that nature.
I also couldn't find the judge. Sorry for you.
Yeah, no problem. These are kind of these can be a little tricky to comp because they're older cards. 2016 Bowman's Best, Aaron Judge, and that's the Atomic Refractor. So let's see, Raw 31, the PSA, I want to say this is like a super low pop on the 10, and that might be why it's on up there. Let's see, Bowman's Best. Let me see if I can. Here's some more results. So 60 raw was the last sale. Oh, 250 and a 10 was the last sale. Yeah, so this is it. So the last 10 here sold for $250 back in December. The last raw sold for $60. I think there's only it's a very low number of 10s, so the 10s tend to get a little more premium. One sold for $210 before that. So the last sales of the 10s were $250 and $210. So that one sold for way low, but that might not be the Atomic. 104. $399. So yeah, they're kind of all over the map in terms of what they're selling for. So yeah. Which this one is a little bit too, right? Like that one's been selling anywhere from the 400s on up to the over 600, right? So yeah, so it's kind of going all over the place a little bit. So what are your thoughts here?
So you said like 220, 250 is good?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to come down on this a little bit. You know, the last sale was 250, but then the one below that was a little lower. So, you know, if we said that was 230, if we split the difference between the last two sales on that, so that's 450.
It's about 450.
Did you look that one up? I haven't looked that one up.
I found last one was 110.
Was 170 you said?
110.
Or 110 on that?
Yes, sir.
In a 9? Okay, well then that definitely is a little lower. Let me look up that one too. Okay. Yeah, his stuff I guess has come down a little bit. Ellie Finest out of 25.
I usually don't sell anything to trade. If you
Okay.
yes. So once we're done with doing
All right, so that's the case.
if you can catch us when we're walking out, I'll put you.
Yeah, so that's like kind of 560 then value. So if I were to trade for all of this, I would owe you then a little bit of money because I think it might be fair to do these three just for that with how this has kind of been, you know, bouncing around a little bit. But if we're going to throw in those ones as well, then I agree I would owe you a little bit of cash on top of it. What if we did $40 cash? So those three cards plus $40 cash for those four cards.
I could do that.
You want to do that?
Yes, sir.
Done deal. There you go. Good trade. Awesome. I'm excited about my Paul Skeens. You got some really nice cards in return. A really nice Bryce Harper and a really nice Aaron Judge and an Ellie De La Cruz. Do you happen to have $10 cash? Awesome. There you go. Cool. Look at that. Just did another great trade deal. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Awesome. Getting some big trade deals done here. That was just picked up a really nice Paul Skeens card for sure. So cool doing a deal for a big time Paul Skeens card. What do you guys think of that? Let me check in with the YouTube chat here while you're pulling your cards out. Ryan in the YouTube chat, or rather Roger Runyon says great trade. Pretty happy with that. And Sourcing Sailor said he was yelling at me to get that Paul Skeens. Well, guess what, Sourcing? we got the Paul Skeen. So I appreciate your encouragement there in the YouTube chat. Good to see all you guys watching tonight and being part of our show tonight. Okay, so we're about 10 to 15 minutes until I start doing trade deals on VeraSwap with you guys. So stay tuned for that. How's it going today?
Good.
You got some cards here you're interested in potentially trading? Cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see, what is this here? 2006 Paul Pierce. That's cool. A numbered Paul Pierce card.
That's a 250.
That's cool. Numbered LeBron.
So I got, this is, I looked this up, this was 30.
Okay.
This is like 15.
Okay.
I'll give you 10 for it.
Okay.
And then this was like 20, I think.
Okay.
And then all of these, and this was like 10. And these are just like, if you want to fill a spot or something.
Right.
I got these.
Okay. I would say, yeah, I'm interested in the LeBron and the Brook Lopez.
What would you give me for those?
So, yeah, I mean, I haven't looked them up, but you said the LeBron's like 30?
Yeah, 30.
Around there, and you said 10 or 15 on that?
Yeah, 10, 15.
Okay. So are you looking to do a trade?
Yeah, hold on. Can I look really quick?
Yeah, when you look, I'd say pull something out that's like $50 to $60, because I got a little bit of wiggle room. So anything that's between like $45 and $60, it would be fair to probably do a trade deal on. All right, so he's going to take a quick peek. No, just doing trades right now, not really buying. What's that? Reeves is probably buying. I don't know if you talked to him at all. He's sitting over there on the bleachers.
Well, are you interested in trading for any of these?
Maybe, but I think he's in line next, so I got to get to him next, and I'd be happy to take a peek at him after.
He was curious about what kind of vintage you have. Not necessarily vintage, like 90s high-end. I feel old calling 90s vintage.
I'll take a look here. I'll be done with him in just a second, and then we'll take a look. All right, so he's going through the case right now.
Left or right? Pick one, left or right?
What's that?
Tell me your side, left or right?
Left. Okay, he's using that to pick what card he wants.
So they're both the same price.
Oh, cool. Okay, so Dyson Daniels. So this is actually a good card for you to get because he's
gonna go up.
He's been doing well for the Hawks, right?
Yeah.
So Dyson Daniels has been a real bright spot for the Hawks this season.
Once he wins DPOI.
Yeah, he's as you said, great defensive player, gets a lot of steals. And it's always good to have an RPA of an Atlanta guy. So yeah, so I would, if you want to trade that for those two, I'd do that deal for you.
I'll do it.
All right, there you go. Good doing a trade deal with you. Thanks for coming to
Cards
HQ Trade Night. Good to see you. All right, so we'll do this one more. We're going to talk to him for a second, and then I think we're going to go do our VeraSwap segment. So maybe Rob, let everybody else know if anyone else comes up after this, that once I look at his stuff, we'll go do the VeraSwap so I can start doing some trades with everybody out there watching. Got to get them some trade deals on VeraSwap. Okay.
How's it going, Jeff?
It's going well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I collect mostly like 90s, early 2000s.
Smart man.
I don't know if I could call that vintage, right?
Sure.
Like we said. So I was hoping, I saw the post-it
Yeah.
that said some high-end. I do have some of my own, so I was hoping to kind of see.
I'll see what I have from that era. That's a nice card. It's a little later than that era.
That's awesome, though.
2008.
That's an awesome card.
I have most of my 90s. I don't bring out too often. Yeah, I mean these ones are a little after the period you're talking about, but they're pretty cool cards.
Pretty amazing cards.
Yeah. Basketball, right?
All sports.
This is Drew Brees. That's a real tough Drew Brees card.
Yeah, no, that's an awesome
And a little
five-card
Messi
layout right there.
I'm not big on trading Messi right now, but I've got some Messi if we need to do something.
We're going to go trade on VeraSwap.
And then that's a little older, but I got a chipper on-card rookie auto, which is kind of cool. So
Desert Shields are tough, right?
Yeah, the Desert. Yeah. So that's why that one has the value that it does. So yeah, so there's those right there. Yeah, so that's kind of all I have on the higher end.
No, that's quite the spread. For sure, I would be interested in the Kobe's.
Okay. This one is a lot. This one's numbered to 25,
I'm sure,
and that's the first year of Prism. I want to say that's a little bit north of 20K.
I'm sure
it's kind of in that range.
Yeah, I don't know that I have enough to get there.
Sure.
But if you want to take a look,
let's take a look at what you got. All right, we could have a good big trade deal brewing here, guys. So don't go anywhere. So we got some big cards out on the table now. Tens of thousands of dollars worth of cards out on the table. Yeah. Maybe hundreds of thousands. We'll see what we got here.
Wait, no, that's the mid end. That's the mid end.
Oh, okay.
Of course, if you'd like to take.
I'll take a quick peek nonetheless. But you got another box that's nicer stuff. I see. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Carmelo refractor, Dwayne Wade refractor. Those are cool cards from 2003. That's a neat Jordan. A Tatum silver and a 9.5. Very nice. All right, well, this is the mid-end. I'm kind of excited to see what else you got here. All right, we're getting out the bubble wrap now. Put these over here.
There you go.
Okay, so all right, here we go. Now we're talking. So this is the Kobe Airs card. Those are super cool.
A rare refractor.
You've chosen not to peel it.
Yes, so I've had this card for probably like 15 years.
Okay.
And then when I got back into collecting, I looked at it and I was like, I thought about grading. It wouldn't grade well because of a back corner.
Okay.
But I never peeled it. I left it as is, and I just never knew what I wanted to do with it. I'd like to upgrade to a better condition copy of that card one day, but
I have one of these in a 10
awesome.
Without the peel.
It's an awesome card.
That's always a debate amongst collectors whether you should peel it or not peel it. And some people feel very strongly, do not peel, keep it in the original state. I personally think the eye appeal of the card's a lot better if you peel it. So I chose to buy the peeled version, but I also understand the collectors who are like, this is how it came, leave it as it was, you know?
It can't go back that way.
It's actually a little more rare without the peel.
Yeah, I happen to agree with you. I think the eye appeal takes a step up. Once you peel the card, the shine comes through a little bit better.
Yeah.
So,
it is a cool card, regardless of what you choose to do with it. That's super cool. Okay, so you got an Aaron Rodgers rookie ticket auto. That's very, very neat. That's a cool Kobe, 1998 finest, Kobe refractor. Very neat.
The non-protected.
Okay,
is
so
a
that
little
one
more
had
rare.
the peel come off of it.
No, so the non-protected didn't come with a peel out of the packs.
Okay.
And it's the double-sided refractor, the non-protected.
Oh, interesting.
ones.
I did not
So,
know that.
Yeah.
That's neat. The round ball royalties are super cool, and that's the refractor in a 10. Yeah, I like that card quite a bit. That's really, really neat. Jaromir Jagr, interesting, from 1994 finest. That would have been maybe the first year of finest hockey, I would assume?
Yes.
Very cool. Mike Trout from 2010 Bowman Platinum. Okay, so that predates his Topps rookie cards. So that's pretty cool. Derek Jeter Stadium Club. Tom Brady Camo Prism. Was that to 25 or is that just a short print?
It's not numbered that year.
Okay.
So,
but probably super short print, I would imagine. And a Brady rookie auto. Those are always awesome. Eli, that's cool. From 2004 finest. Eli rookie auto. Yeah, you don't see that very often. Topps Chrome, Aaron Rodgers. Whoops. And, oh, that's really neat too. Josh Allen. Very cool. I would say, yeah, the ones that kind of catch my eye the most. This Josh Allen definitely does. I like the patch on that.
It's a great patch
from
on
2018 Optic. That's super cool. Yeah, that's super cool. The Kobe, I love these round ball royalties. I had the Jordan in a 10 and ended up trading it away. So I don't have any right now, but I'm kind of regretful I did. And that Kobe in a 10 is super sweet. That's a cool card.
Just got that one back from grading. Another card I've had for 10
Oh, really?
years.
And you got a 10 on it?
Pulled a 10 on
That's
that
impressive to have that card for a long time and then to be able to get a 10 on it. The Eli Manning's pretty cool. The Brady rookie auto is awesome. That's a cool one too, for sure.
You have an amazing Grail Brady in the showcase over there too. The contenders.
Oh, do we? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We picked that up at a previous show. Yeah, the Trout. I mean, the Trout's pretty sweet too. Yeah, I would say these ones. These are probably my 4 favorites out of the ones you showed. Do you know what the price on those ones are? Do you know what those go for?
So they're tough, I think. I want to say the Kobe is between $1,800 and $2,000.
Okay.
The Brady, and I would have to really recheck everything. The Brady, I want to say, is probably about a $3,500 card. The Eli, I haven't checked in a little while, and I don't remember seeing comps. So that would be a mystery. But I would assume 1,500 to 2,000. 2,000 would be very high end. I think 1,500 is probably more accurate. And the Josh Allen is another one that doesn't have comps. If you look at Josh Allen RPAs across the different brands, they range in price. So I don't know what I would put that at, but I haven't seen too many for sale. Definitely not with that patch. So I don't know. I feel like I'd be high on the Josh Allen if I told you what I was thinking.
Okay.
And
it's out of 15, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay. Well, what are you thinking? Just to give me a sense.
I was kind of thinking it's about I feel like I'm high saying it, but I kind of feel like it could be about a $4,000 card.
Okay.
But sometimes I don't have too much liquid stuff that sells all the time. Usually it's try to.
Well, I would be interested. I mean, I do like all four of those cards. The Eli, probably the least of the four, but it's also the least expensive of the four, obviously. It's still interesting. Yep. I like the Kobe a lot. I like the Brady a lot. I like the Josh Allen a lot. So I would be interested in doing potentially something on these cards for that Kobe, if you were interested. What I would say is, how are you going to be here for a little while tonight?
I'll be here for a little while. Okay. I know it's a busy night for you.
I'm going to go on VeraSwap for I think about 30 minutes to 45 minutes, then I'm going to come back out. So I mean, if you wanted to look up, get a better sense of the market on those four, and then we could see if you wanted to put something together on that. I would be open to that. This one I got a little room on. These sell in the low to mid sevens, I believe, is kind of what last comps are. You can obviously feel free to look it up, but I think that's somewhere between a $7,000, $7,500 card is typically what those are selling for, I believe.
Sure.
So
yeah, I'd be happy to take a look at check values again and see.
Sure.
I mean, they're all beautiful cards. That one kind of matches up the best price-wise,
right.
I think, with what I have.
Right.
Although that would be a grail for me, but
yeah. I was just thinking price-wise, like that might make the most sense to try to work something on.
Agree.
Yeah.
And the LeBron, do you know what the LeBron is?
I want to say those are around 12,000 or so. That's the first year of Prism, so I'm not opposed to doing something on that if you prefer. So
it's a huge card and a PSA 10. Yep.
Yeah. It's the prisms, which is the refractor essentially. Before they called them silvers, that year they called them prism.
Yeah.
So, but it's lower pop than you might think. It's not like the prisms today.
Oh no, I would imagine
it's a little
20 maybe. I don't even know.
Higher than that, but it's not. Maybe it's around 100. It's pretty.
Is it that high?
Yeah, it might be that high.
I know they're tough to get.
Because it's first. You don't see them come up for sale very often.
No, never.
Maybe they hit auction maybe once a year. Maybe twice a year. They're pretty rare to find because people tend to first year of Prism, the refractor. People tend to have them locked away in their collections.
Yes.
And there weren't many color parallels that year.
No, it was just the green and maybe a red.
I think they had golds that year.
Oh, they did have gold, the gold and the green and the red. But the red die cut was in baseball and football.
Yeah, I'm not sure they had that in basketball.
Football had the red die cut, but not in basketball.
I don't think basketball did. Yeah, so
anyway, I know you're busy. I'd be happy to look at some prices and then kind of mull that one over.
Okay.
I think that one's probably my favorite.
Cool.
Of the attainable ones. So.
Cool. Well, why don't you do that, and then we'll I'll come back out and just wander back over here in 45 minutes or so, and we'll see if something makes sense for you.
Sounds good.
But those are wonderful cards. So
same
awesome.
Same there.
Cool.
All right, Jeff. Nice to meet you.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you as well.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right. Appreciate it. Wow, that's exciting. That could be a really fun trade deal if we do something there. Those are some pretty cool cards. What do you guys think in the YouTube comments? Let's see. Dad Bod thinks the Josh Allen is beautiful. YouTube clips ask, is that a Josh Allen rookie? Yes, it is. People like that guy. Big Lex like that guy. Big trade incoming, says Zcash. It would be a big trade if something gets done there. Holy smoke, says Uncle Kyle. That would be a good trade if a big trade if something gets done there. So, all right, I am going to walk back in. I'm going to be back out here in probably about I think 30 to 45 minutes or so. Okay, awesome. Haley's going to take over from my spot for a little while. Appreciate you, Haley.
No problem.
Thank you very much. And let's wander back here into the studio. We got still got a good crowd if you want to go to the Y there, Phil. We got a big crowd out here still. It's been a good trade night for us tonight. A lot of activity. We've seen some really cool cards. Actually, you know what I want to do here, Rob, before you go in there real quick? Let's just check in here with what's going on, because it looks like we got 4 different streaming studios all live at the same time. So this one over here, this is actually CardsHQ Breaks. So I think we got Ethan and Brooke over here tonight.
Take a peek.
What is up, guys? Oh, what do we just get?
Bo Nix, Michael Pratt, dual booklet, patch.
Wow, that's sick. That's sick. You guys just pulled that?
I'm ready for you.
Awesome. You got it. You got it. Awesome. Well, we got Brooke over here. She's new to our team, and we got Ethan, and they're live right now on CardsHQ Breaks on Whatnot. And in a little bit over an hour, I'm going to be coming in here to hang out with Ethan, and that's when we're going to start giving the spots of triple threads away. All the break spots of triple threads, we're going to be giving away 1 break spot per break for free tonight. We have Allie over here. Hi, Allie. She's breaking some alien cards. Look at, what is that? Upper Deck alien trading cards. That's wild. Look at that. Wow, that's crazy. Cool. All right, I didn't even know that was a thing. It is a thing. We've got our Pokemon channel over here. How's it going? What's going on? So if you guys are into Pokemon, we are live right now on Whatnot on CardsHQ Poke. So feel free to join them. They're ripping Pokemon packs. And then we've got over here a single sales going on right now on CardsHQ Shop. So we're doing all kinds of streaming tonight. A lot of fun. All right, so we go back to the wide shot if you want, Phil, and then we'll work our way into the studio here. And I'm going to sit down and see what all of these fine people on VeraSwap have been offering me tonight. And we're going to do some giveaways here as well for these folks. All right, it's been a good trade night tonight. All right, getting settled in here. All right, how's it going, guys? Everything good here in the studio?
Yes.
Yes, my team is quiet. I know they can't hear my team, but my team is quiet. Okay, let's go to VeraSwap here. I got this up on the computer. So I did a show on YouTube, which you guys probably see it. We do it once a month on YouTube where we analyze the top sales on VeraSwap. And I said that we had a Grady Dick autograph card that we were going to give away to one person who proposed a trade to me. This person proposed a trade to me, so guess what? They're going to get the card here. So this user, I'm going to hit counter offer, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to, actually I got to add the Grady Dick to my inventory so that I can actually send it to this person. But I'm going to do that after the show. But this person right here, so if you are watching and if you proposed the Joe Burrow for these cards, we're going to do the trade deal. I'm going to accept your trade deal. I'm going to send you off this Joe Burrow for your 4 cards here. And I'm going to send you off the Grady Dick autograph card as well as thank you for doing a trade with us here on VeraSwap. Guess what? I got 2 more prizes that I'm going to give away to somebody watching here in the next 30 minutes. So let me go over here to my tab of trade offers. Let me hit refresh and let's do some trade deals live right now. So I've got a bunch of offers here. Let's see what people are offering. So this person here has just offered me, they want my Anthony Richardson downtown, and they are offering to give me, wow, a whole bunch of stuff for that Anthony Richardson downtown. Okay. So let's take a peek value-wise at a couple of these things just to see. They got a Shohei home field advantage in a 9, a Kenneth Walker in a PSA 9. Let me switch. I wonder if I have market movers up here. I do. So let me look at the Shohei home field PSA 9. Okay, so this card, let's see the same, make sure I'm looking at the same one here. That one right there. So they got 2025. Okay, so let's look at the 2025 Shohei. Okay, so raw, that's about an $80 card, $70 to $80 card raw. So they're a little high on their price here. They got this at a 9 for $200. So that's probably why their total trade value is so high, compared to my trade value because they're probably, they got things priced a little much. Let's see what this Kenneth Walker Prism Red Wave is going for. So let's look at this Kenneth Walker Red Wave PSA 9. All right, it is this one right here, 2022 Red Wave in a 9. They got it at 130. Looks like, let's see, hold on. Go back to this one because that's not an auto. Yeah, these are a little high priced. That one's only 20 bucks, it looks like. Okay, so I think I'm not going to do this trade deal. I think I'm not going to trade down quite as much. So not looking to trade down to that degree. I'm going to decline that one. I am going to accept a couple trade deals tonight, guys, and we're going to do some crazy giveaways on a couple of these deals that I accept. Let's see what this one is that somebody just put through. Okay, so this person's got a Bill Russell Gold Finest Refractor. They want 3 of my cards. That's a cool trade, but I'm not into collecting the veterans after their playing days as much. So I'm just not that interested in that particular card. So I'm just going to put don't collect these players. I'm going to decline that one. Appreciate the trade offer, though. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Let me go down to see, just doing a quick scroll here. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, they want my Aaron Judge and my Jacob Wilson. They're offering a Grayson Rodriguez, a Colt Keith. I like these radiating rookies. Drew Brees rookie, Luka, and Verlander. Interesting. I'm doing a $390 value. They're saying a $450 value. I'm just going to spot check a couple of the values on their cards. So let me do this Grayson Rodriguez. Let me just copy this here. Here, let's just do this actually like that. I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to go over here into my market movers. Pop that in and see what price this is coming up at. So that's more, well, there was a $120 sale, so that might have been what they based their comp off of. I'm seeing a lot that are more in the neighborhood of about $70 to $80. There was one that was $110. So these have been bouncing around a lot. So they're a little high, but they're not crazy off on that. Let me look at what the Colt Keith is going for. They got $100 on their Colt Keith. Let's see what this is here. So this has been going anywhere between 60 and 100. Actually, a few sales even more. So that's not, they got that one pretty fairly priced actually. So that one actually is pretty good. Okay, let's look at this Verlander Topps Turkey Red, because that's the other most expensive card in here. From 2005. You don't see that card very often. 80 bucks last sale of that card, 135, 165, 125. So that one's been bouncing around a little bit. They had it at 125. You know what? I feel like this is probably a pretty fair trade overall. And you know what I'm going to do? I hope this person's watching, because I'm going to counter offer them. And I am going to give them, as a prize, I'm going to give them a $100 free VeraSwap credit. So I am making their deal even better. Now let's see, did that actually take? I may just have to give them the VeraSwap deal afterwards. Did that actually go right there? Am I allowed to add that in? Add cards. Oh, it probably won't let me add the credit in that traditional way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to accept the offer, and then this person, we are going to award them with a $100 free VeraSwap credit. So here we go. We are going to accept this trade offer, accept the trade. Give that a second for that to process. Look at that, guys. We just did an $800 trade on VeraSwap. So what's going to happen now, I'm going to have them store these cards in my vault, so that way I can trade them with people in the future on VeraSwap. So we'll do that. We'll put those in the vault. Boom, done. So now I'm just going to ship my cards to VeraSwap. I got to do that in the next 48 hours. And that person is going to ship their cards to VeraSwap. Then VeraSwap will verify the cards, and they'll ship them back and forth. So that was a pretty great trade deal, yes? I think that was a fun one for sure. And that person got a $100 free VeraSwap credit. I got one more credit to give away tonight, guys. I'm going to give away a $200 VeraSwap credit. I'm going to give that away before tonight's show is over. So I got one more credit to give away, a $200 VeraSwap credit. That one lucky person who I do a trade deal with tonight is going to get. So stay tuned for that. So this person is offering me, this is my Stan Musial Kaboom. They're offering me a Shaquille O'Neal rookie auto. It's kind of an interesting card. Okay, so that's a Shaq Stadium Club, 92-93. I don't know why they got a title like that. That's kind of weird, right? But it's a Shaq Stadium Club Auto 10. And then an Obsidian Zay Flowers. It's an okay deal. I'm going to decline it. It's not my, maybe not my favorite deal. So we'll just do that there. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer for sure. Let's see what else we got. By the way, guys, if you want to go ahead and get an offer into me right now, all you need to do is download the VeraSwap app or go to veraswap.com. Promo code SCI, right there at the bottom of your screen. Promo code SCI when you register for VeraSwap gets you $15 free in your VeraSwap account that you can use. That will cover the fees on your first trade, depending how big the trade is. But that will probably cover the fees on that for you. So that's a pretty good deal. So make sure to take advantage of that. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so I've got a LeBron Prism Silver, and I have this James Harden Auto PSA 7. They're offering me a Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Is that going to be... Okay, so this is going to be an autographed Shai Gilgeous-Alexander autograph. Okay. Not bad. A little scratched up there, it looks like. But decent autograph on that. Not a great autograph, but a decent autograph. They're offering me that, and they're offering me a Kobe Upper Deck in an 8. Okay. You know, I really like Shai. I do have a couple of Shai autos already. I'm going to decline this one. I appreciate the trade, but I appreciate the offer, but I'm just going to decline. What would I pick off here? Just already have a Shai auto. Thanks though. There you go. Appreciate the offer. This might have been from somebody watching here, so I certainly appreciate you guys joining tonight and hanging out. Let's see what this one is here. So somebody wants my Luka and my Brock Purdy. So I got a Brock Purdy stained glass and a Luka rookie in a 10, and they're offering me a Jermaine Burton explosive, a Topps Tier 1, a Mac Jones silver. Not sure I need that one anymore. Although who knows? Maybe he's the future. Maybe he'll get a chance again. He's Jacksonville now, right? The Jags. Drake May, Trey McBride. I mean, this is a decent offer. The Mac Jones is kind of throwing it off for me. It's a decent offer overall, but I'm going to decline this one. I don't think I'm going to trade down that much off of a really nice Brock Purdy and a nice Luka. So I declined that one. Let's see what we got on this one here. This person looks like, oh, they're after two of my very high-end cards. I've got a Jokic Downtown and a Kobe Metal Universe in a 10. This is a sweet card right there. That's the one that the PMGs are from. That's like the base version of the PMG cards. What are they offering? They're offering a Luka auto out of 49 in an auto 10. They're offering a Purdy rookie, looks like, a Ronaldo. So that's going to be a number to 50. That's a gold refractor. And then an Austin Reeves. Is that an Austin Reeves patch auto? Rookie. Pretty cool. And a Dalton Connect. Oh, man. That's not a bad offer. What do you guys think in the YouTube chat? That's not a bad offer It's going to be hard for me to give this Kobe up. That Kobe in a 10 is beautiful, isn't it? It's not a bad offer. That is not a bad offer. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm just not sure I want to give my Kobe up for that, even though that's a fair, it seems like a decent offer. I'm going to decline that one. I appreciate it. Man, I'm going to be a little picky with that Kobe. I'm going to be a little picky with the Kobe. All right, what's this one here? So this person, there's my Adley. They want to trade my Adley for Shohei Ohtani. Now, they say the value on this is 150. I don't think the value on that's 150. But let's see what the value on that is. That is a numbered Shohei, green refractor. Let's switch over to market movers here. So raw, these are around $60 raw, and a 9 it did 100, $50 to $60 raw, and this was an 8. So it's around that. It's around that price. So that's, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. I could get behind this. What do you guys think? I'm looking in the YouTube chat right now, by the way, in the last trade. A lot of no's on that last trade. People are glad that I skipped that one. Adam and Rose thought I should have done it, but Connor said no, and Roman Master said no, and Chuck said no, and Dad Bod said no, and Chuck Waltz said the Kobe is too nice. Uncle Kyle said pass on that one. People think this one's fair, though, it looks like. Let's see. Rhett says, yeah, do it. DMH in the YouTube chat says it's a fair one to do. Current trade is fair. That's what I'm seeing in the YouTube chat. So, yeah, I think this one is kind of fair. I'm okay with this. I think this is a good trade. You know what? Let's accept this one. Oh, something went wrong. Let me refresh. Sometimes VeraSwap gets a little overloaded. Let me hit a refresh and an accept offer. There we go. If you ever get that error on VeraSwap, I just hit refresh and everything seems to balance out and be okay. All right, here we go. We are accepting the offer. Done. I'm going to store that one in my vault. Done. There you go. Perfect. Awesome. All right, let's go back to my trades. Let's see if we get a few more trades done here on VeraSwap. What's this person wanting to do here? Oh, wow. It's a big trade. So I have a 2018 Topps Update Gold Soto and the Kobe, and they want me to put in $300 in cash in order to trade for this Juan Soto. It's a PSA 8. It's Juan Soto's first Bowman. It's the purple out of 250 in an 8. Let me check this one of market movers here. That's not the purple. Let me get rid of some of the words here so I can find it a little bit easier. Go back to the results. All right, so this was purple refractor. That obviously is a, what grade is that one? That was a 9 with an auto 10, did 3,200. Let's see if I can see an 8. Here's a 9 that did 1,700. Oh no, that might not have been a purple. Purple and a 10. All right, yeah, so it doesn't look like any purples and 8s have sold, but the purple, the 9s in the purple, like 2,500 and 3,200. And he's looking for 2 of my cards plus $300 in cash. Man, ugh. I don't know that I could do that. 300 in cash. Yeah, because this is an 8. What is the auto grade? The auto's a 9. So it's not a perfect auto either. What do you guys think? All right, YouTube chat does not like this one. Ray Ford says pass. Well, or dude says he would have taken the trade. Chad Phillips says no. Hard Pass is Dad Bod. Ray Forts is just, I'm getting a lot of no's on this one in the YouTube chat. Okay, I got to decline this. Here's the reason why. Sorry, YouTube chat told me to decline. Sorry. There you go. YouTube chat told me to decline. Sorry. Okay. There you go. We're doing what the YouTube chat says tonight. Gorilla Ship said he sent me a Star Wars for baseball trade in the YouTube chat. Let's see if we see that one. Oh, what is this? This is a big trade. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Someone wants to trade me the gold downtown of Bajan and Michael Penix Jr. I mean, it's a beautiful card. That's the gold out of 10 of my Atlanta guys. In a pristine 10. Oh, man, though, I don't know. I don't know that I can get there on that. Giving up the Kobe. I got maybe a serious trade offer out on the show floor right now for that Kobe. Jalen Hurts and $500 cash. Oof, that's a lot, but that is a nice card. Uncle Kyle, though, in the YouTube chat does point out that field has some issues. That AI-generated field right there has some issues. The AI got a little messed up there on the direction of those yard markers on that field. So that's yeah. I don't think I can do that, especially with an offer out on the trade floor. Man, I might have an offer out on the trade floor for that Kobe, so I gotta hit the no on that one real quick. All right, let's see. Oh man, people are after this Kobe. Look, this trade just came in right here. People want this Kobe. Yeah, this person's offering me. Oh, I've seen a couple of these cards before. This person's offered me a few trade deals before. A Steph Auto, which you can't go wrong with a Steph Auto. It's not my favorite Steph Auto, but they're offering me a Steph Auto and they're offering me a Vince Carter Refractor Auto, which is pretty sweet. Vince Carter Black Refractor Auto. Is that one numbered to 500 like the black refractors normally are, or is this one not numbered? I don't see the numbering on it. I'm sure it's kind of a short print. Let me take a look at this. That Kobe's a tough one to give up, though. Let's see. See what these go for. Yeah, 385, 240, 264. So he's not far off on his price. He's got a 450. It's a little high, but that's not horrible. And what's this one here? BGS 10. Steph Donruss All-Star Rapper Redemption. Interesting. Not even familiar with that card. I mean, they do some money. Raw, they're doing 500, 700. If you can get one that's graded well, 885 for an auto 10. That one's just a straight up PSA 10 for 1350. I mean, that's not a bad offer. I've got this one priced a little high, a little above market. Man, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Everybody wants the Kobe. Brett says keep the Kobe. Dadbod says keep the Kobe. TMNT wants to know the Kobe's rare. In a 10, it's not very common. The card is not rare. The card is not a rare card. But in a 10, it's pretty rare. Okay, people in the YouTube chat think I need to keep the Kobe. All right. All right. The YouTube chat overwhelmingly says keep the Kobe. Sorry, the YouTube chat said no. Appreciate it, though. All right. Sorry, man. YouTube chat spoke and said keep the Kobe. All right, what is this one here? We've got a Julio Rodriguez for a Tony Gwynn. 1991 Topps Tony Gwynn. Okay. Kind of a random card, but so is my J-Rod. My J-Rod's kind of a random card as well. What do you think of that? J-Rod for a random Tony Gwynn card in an 8. I doubt that card is worth much, but then again, my J-Rod's a pretty light card too. I don't mind trading out of the J-Rod for something small, obviously, but I'm not enthused about the Tony Gwynn. I'm sorry, I wish I could, I'm just not enthused about it. All right, let's look at a couple more. Oh, look at this one. So this guy just came back. Sure, thank you, Rob. This guy just came back and offered to add in $300. Interesting, okay. He's looking at these two cards now and offering to add in $300. Okay, that's an interesting. So he changed the offer here a little bit. Changed the offer up. Interesting. All right, let me think about that. I did already look at one of his trades. So let me think about that one. I'm going to come back here. Let me zoom through the list here a little bit and see if I can pick a few more out. I got to get back out on the trade floor. How much time do I have here, Phil? Okay. I'm going to go back out on the trade floor in just a minute to see if I can get that deal done with the Kobe on the trade floor. Okay, so this is I think what Gorilla Ship was offering me. They want my Keon Coleman and my Van Jefferson for Star Wars. Is this the Gorilla Ship trade? You know, I just don't know. Man, Ali would like this. I just don't know enough about Star Wars. An out of 10 Star Wars auto, I mean, it's probably pretty cool, right? I mean, value-wise, it seems to be a thing, right? That seems good. Let's see if any of those are sold. You can do Star Wars and market movers too. Out of 50, well, no, we got to look for an auto. I'm not sure any of these out of 10s have sold. Oh, this is it. $108. Yeah. That's it, right? Right there. $108. $125. I mean, honestly, value-wise, they're being very fair. I don't know anything about this, but you know what? Gorilla Ship, you got a deal. You got a deal, Gorilla Ship. Let's do it. Boom. There you go. Maybe someone will want to. Oh, I got the VeraSwap error. Got to hit refresh. Now let's accept it. Boom. There we go. Boom. All right, you got a deal. You got a deal, Gorilla Ship. I added a little Star Wars to my collection. I'm going to put that in my vault. And then maybe somebody will want to trade for my Star Wars. Okay, let's see if we can do one more here. And then I got to get back out on the trade floor, but I will come back and check in on some more trades here in a little bit, okay? Let me see if I can do one more here. What looks like a crazy one? Let's just scan down here and see if we see one. Something that catches my eye. What is this one? Someone's offering me $150 cash and a card for my, oh, they're offering a Jaden Daniels Emergent Blue Ice and $150 cash for my Hertz. Oh man, that's a Hertz rookie downtown. That's an Emergent. I appreciate it. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that on my Hertz. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can find one more here. See what we got. Do one more here. Just doing a quick scan, See if anyone's got anything crazy here. What is this one? My Jokic downtown, a Luka, and a Sauce Gardner for $50 in cash, and an Ovechkin. Huh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. I mean, obviously Ovechkin is hot as can be right now. And Ovechkin out of 40 just broke the goal record. It's a pretty cool card. I don't collect a lot of hockey. It's obviously not a rookie or anything. It's kind of mid-career. That feels like a fair deal, but I think I'm going to decline just because I just don't collect a lot of hockey. So I think I'm going to decline just for that. I'm going to hold on to my others. Let me see one more trade, and then I'm going to go back out on the show floor, and then I'm going to come back to do some more trade deals. All right, let's see here. See if I can find one more that somebody submitted through that catches my eye. People are after this Jokic. Purdy, Jaden, Lad McConkey, Silver Prism, 10. Jaden, Rookies and Stars, Pandora. I mean, that's maybe not a bad deal. The Purdy Honeycomb 10. Let's take a closer look at this one. So what is this one here? This is probably not a 25 from Rookies and Stars. McConkey, Purdy. Let's see what else. Let's see what other offers we have on the Jokic. It's not a bad offer. Really not a bad offer at all. Let's see. Somebody wants my Wemby auto. They want a Brandon Miller. They want a Wemby and a Brandon Miller for Brandon Miller. Let's see. This is Purdy for Shohei. Sauce Gardner for Caleb Williams and ETN. Judge. Oh, I think I already traded that Judge, so I can't trade that. This person's offering a ton of different things for the Jokic, including a Saquon from 2018. That's interesting. And $100 cash. That's kind of interesting. This person, the Saquon auto from 2018, this person piled up a lot of stuff on that. This person, Christian Gonzalez for CJ Stroud Topps Composite 10. Interesting. What was this one? Let's just take a quick look at this one. This person wants my Christian Gonzalez, and they're offering a Topps Composite CJ Stroud PSA 10 base in return for my Christian Gonzalez 10. Just a base Stroud, but that's not, that feels all right. There's my Christian Gonzalez right there. Should I accept this? What do you think, chat? What do you think? It's just a base Stroud from Composites, so not super exciting, but you know, none of these cards are super high end here. What do you guys think in the chat? Should I accept this last minute trade deal? Oh, they might have that overpriced a bit. I'm thinking that's not a $70 card. And I got a little room on my cards too. I got a room on this, but I don't have quite that much room on this. So I'm going to decline on that one. I think that one's a little bit over comps. I think the values might be a little bit off on that. So I think I'm going to decline that one. All right, let's see if we take one more here. Let's go up to the top. Let's look at some of the recent ones people just submitted. People are still coming after the Kobe. Let me hit refresh. Let me see some of the newest ones. If anyone just submitted one in the last minute, it should pop up here right on top. Okay, that person raised their offer on the Kobe. They threw in $120 cash. Man, we got some live negotiation taking place here. That's pretty cool. They want that Jalen Hurts downtown, a 2017 Tatum. Ah, that's kind of neat. Bijan Robinson snakeskin and a Saquon Barkley. Man, this person's throwing all kinds of stuff at a Jokic. Bryce Young for a LeBron patch auto. Not sure I can do that. Churio. Crawford. Oh, so now this person, okay, so this person's back with a Robinson Penix, and now they're offering to take a lot of my other cards off of my hands. I mean, that would be a sweet card. I will not lie. Like, that's a sweet card to have that. How much do those go for? I mean, the downtown, Bijan, Penix, gold. So raw, 4K. That's what they're going for, raw. 4,000 to 5,000 raw. So, yeah, I mean, it's a BGS 10, but it definitely adds value, without a doubt, that it's a BGS 10. But you typically don't get the same multiple on a downtown card. Like, the difference between like a raw and a 10 is typically not as big as it is with other cards. People just love the card. So they're willing to pay more for it, even in raw or in a low grade. So that's a little rich, I think. I don't think that's a 12K card. That's probably more like a, I don't know, 8K, 7 or 8K card, something of that nature. So they're obviously asking me to give up a lot. I'm gonna put it in a counter offer. I'm not gonna give up as much as they're asking me to give up. I'll give up the Lamar. I'll give up the Jokic and the Wemby. I got to take a couple of things out of here. I'm going to take out the Hurts. Well, hold on. Let's do it this way. Let's see here. Let me take out the Hurts. I'm going to take out the Kobe, and I'm going to take out the Hurts. And where does that, if I do that, should I do this? Should I do this? Should I do this? Did it take him out? Let me refresh. Did it take him out? Oh, VeraSwap's on the struggle bus a little bit right this second. I got a lot of trades. In fairness to VeraSwap, I got a lot of trades here. So let me try that again. Let me try to counter offer. I was trying to hit this little delete icon. I assume that's a little trash can, but I don't know that that is working. Let me hit that right there. Oh, it did work now. Okay, great. So I just had to refresh. Refreshing is the answer to everything on VeraSwap. If you ever have any type of issue, just refresh. Should I propose this, guys? I think this card's $4,000 to $5,000 raw. Okay, so the YouTube chat thinks that it maybe like a $6,000 thing is maybe where I should go on this card. Should I take one more card out and then send the offer? What should I take out? Take out either the Juan Soto or the Victor maybe, and then send the offer? What do you guys think? Take out the Wemby or the Jokic is what in the YouTube chat. Primetime Cards thinks I should take out the Wemby or the Jokic. Take the Lamar out, says Jusuk. That might get a little too low on it. I'm willing to do it if I took one of these three cards out. I'd be willing to do it if I took one of these three out. I'll take out the, what do you guys think? I'll take out the Wemby. I'll take out the Wemby, and I will now submit this as an offer. Okay, I'll see you. I'll tell you what. We'll see what the person has to say. Send revised offer. Boom. We'll see if we get an acceptance. Okay, we'll see. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna go back out on the trade floor for a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna see if we get an acceptance here when I come back in here in just a minute. And I got to do my second big giveaway on VeraSwap. All right, Phil, you want to go back out to the trade floor wide? Perfect. Look at that. Trade floor, still a lot of people still out there. I'm going to go out back to the trade floor here for a few minutes and see if I can get a couple more trade deals done in person. And then I'll come back out here to the VeraSwap to see if that trade was accepted or not. And then also see what other trades people have for me. And I got to give away I got a $200 VeraSwap credit to give away. Thank you so much, Haley. Appreciate you doing that.
No problem.
Thank you so much. How's it going?
Good, you doing all right?
Good, doing well.
Yeah, good.
All right, I'm going to mount up over here, and we'll see if, of course, I lost my line of people wanting to do trade deals with me because I was gone for a little while. But if I hang out here for a little bit, I imagine some people will probably walk back over in a minute and want to do some trade deals. By the way, not only am I about to give out a $200 VeraSwap site credit, but in addition to that, as you can see down there in the lower corner of the screen, that corner right there, in 45 minutes, I'm going live on Whatnot, where I'm going to be breaking Triple Threads Baseball. Great product. And every break I do tonight on Whatnot, I'm going to be giving one of the break spots away to one person watching. And some of the break spots I'm going to give away are really good break spots. So you should really come hang out with us tonight on Whatnot. I'm going to be breaking from 8 p.m. till probably close to midnight. And every single break we do, I'm giving away a break spot for free. So it's a great reason to join us tonight on Whatnot. That is all starting in 45 minutes. But come on up here, sir. How you doing?
Doing well, about yourself?
Good. In the meantime, we'll see if we get a couple more trade deals done here, and then we'll check in with VeraSwap. Good to see you as well. What do we got here?
Assortment.
You got some nice cards.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very nice. We got a nice Cunha auto from Stadium Club.
That's the SSP as well. It's like a pop 13 and a 9.5, maybe a pop 14 and a 10.
Interesting, cool. Yeah, so an Acuna rookie auto SP. We've got a Shohei Bowman Chrome and a 9.5. We got a Burrow National Treasures out of 99 and in a 9.5, very, very nice. And then a Mahomes 9. All of those are great cards.
Awesome, I appreciate it.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I just want to look through your high end. I was looking for, on the off chance that maybe you had a 54 Hank. That's one that I've been really trying to move into.
Man, that would be really nice. I do not have vintage.
That's fair.
I don't trade a lot of vintage, but I'll hand you some stacks here.
Awesome.
Feel free to start going through these. We'll put these up here. Some of the prices listed, I have a little bit of room on. Just depends on the card. Some of them.
That's a sick card. The Dynasty rookie
yeah,
Dynasty.
I love those. I love those. And that's an out of 10 too. If you don't mind, put them up here a little more, just so the audience can see too. Yeah, perfect. That's the card he was just talking about. That's the Juan Soto Dynasty rookie there.
Just curious, I know it's probably high, but what did you have on the RPA?
I want to say those go for 8,000 or so. Is I believe what those go for. The Mahomes. He was just looking at this Mahomes RPA there. 8 to 10, somewhere in that range, I think.
That's a
PSA
really
9,
nice
yeah, it's a cool card. Very cool card. It's actually one of the more affordable of Mahomes RPAs because there's not a lot of them out there.
Yeah, there's really not.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Desert Storm Auto, isn't that cool?
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's a cool
nasty,
one.
Nasty.
Yeah.
How much did you have on the Kobe?
That's a lot. Those are over 20.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's first year Prism. That was numbered to 25, so that's his first Prism Auto
I think
ever.
I saw a guy try to sell you this at a recent, not a recent, I think the card show at HQ after Culture the time before last.
Someone tried to sell me one of those?
I think it might have been the same one. I'm not sure.
It might have been. I've had that copy of it for a few years, but yeah, someone may have had one. Yeah, they might have had something similar.
This is one of my grails, man.
That is a cool one, isn't it?
Yeah, I have the.
I really don't want to part with it. I would for the right offer, but
I don't think I could get up to 20K.
Look at this audience. Shohei Ohtani, Ronald Acuna Jr., dual on-card auto, rookie, PSA 10, auto 10, pop 1, number to 25. Like, just ridiculous.
I had this one, and that was
cool.
like the next one.
That's super cool. So he's got a Acuna and Albies dual, which, I mean, as a Braves fan, this one's kind of even cooler as a Braves fan. But, yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's a really nice card. That's super cool.
Go through one more time if you don't mind.
Yeah, please.
Have an idea.
Absolutely. So yeah, some of my better cards out here. Got a crazy Burrow and a bunch of stuff here. Get these out. We got some high-end stuff out here. Let's see, check in with the YouTube chat again, see how everyone's doing here. Uncle Kyle really likes the Wemby Mercury. Yeah, this is card number 1 of 5, and of course it's game used. I think that is a cool looking one, right? I know some people didn't really like the Mercury product, but this is a cool one. The out of 5s, those ones hit nicely. Card number 1 of 5 too. On card auto, game used jersey.
That one's a really sick one too.
Yeah, isn't that neat?
How much was that one?
That one is like 9 or 10,000.
Gotcha.
This one I actually picked up on VeraSwap.
That's a very, very nice
one. That one's on VeraSwap right now if anyone wants to do a trade offer on it.
Unfortunately, Jeff, I'm not sure if I see anything that we could really come to a deal on in the higher end.
Totally fine. Yeah, that's totally cool. I appreciate you showing me your cards, and thank you for the consideration.
I wish you had a lower copy on one of these, man, because I would try my best to leave with it.
Yeah, there are some, if you go for a lower grade in it or a lower numbering, they come down in price. But I'm probably kind of high on that, but it's the...
I think a 49 sold for like 8 and a PSA 9.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's probably about accurate.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
very, very nice card.
Yeah, this is he's talking about that Otani Acuna dual auto, so there it is right there, yeah.
Awesome.
So.
Well, sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry for wasting your time. A lot of great
No,
cards.
it's not
man.
at all.
Hopefully
I
we'll
appreciate
come
it. I
to
was
a
like
deal
seeing
soon,
good
all right?
cards, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, if I come across any extra Hanks, I'll bring them with me, but most of my vintage is locked up in my safe at home and doesn't see the light of day when it comes to trade
It
nights.
would be the same for me. I completely understand.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much.
Sure. All right, stick these back over here. Come on up here. How are you doing? What's your name?
Good, how are you? I'm Eli.
Eli, nice to meet you, Eli.
Nice to meet you too.
Let me put these back here real quick. How's trade night been for you tonight?
It's been good. We made some sales already.
Did you?
Yep.
Cool. That's awesome. You're here in Atlanta?
Yep, not too far.
Awesome. All right, so what do we got? We got Penix, we got Bo Nix. That's a neat card. I haven't seen that one before. Bo Nix
facing this
Airborne.
way.
What's that?
The camera's facing
yeah,
this way?
yeah, if you don't
Alright,
mind. For what is that? Rookies and Stars. That's cool.
Yep.
Zach Nito. We got Adley, Jude Bellingham. It's pretty cool too. Oh, that's from Match Attacks. Okay, that's why I
Yeah.
hadn't seen that one before. I'm like, I haven't seen that one before either.
I think that one's kind of considered a case hit for match attacks.
Okay, that makes sense. Bring these down a little bit. So you're a soccer guy, huh?
Yeah. Mostly, yeah. Getting into football as well.
I like the Holland Renaissance. Don't see as much soccer around here as I would like. I'm hoping more of a soccer community develops in Atlanta. So you see it a little bit, but not. I've always wanted there to be a little more soccer.
Yeah, I'm seeing much more football and baseball.
Yeah, that's what you get a lot of that in Atlanta. Football and baseball seem to be kind of king here. Cool. I mean, I'm probably most interested in the Penix is a cool card. Obviously not super expensive, but it's I like that. I like the Bo Nix. I've got a little bit of Drake London already, although that's a nice one too. I would say I probably am most interested in these three, I would say. So I don't know if you have a price in mind for any of those three?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what are you thinking?
We're asking about 30 on this one.
Okay.
20 on this one.
Okay.
And 25 on this one.
Okay. And do I have anything that you'd be interested in trading for over there?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't really taken
You want to look around a little bit?
Yeah, I guess I'll look at the football section.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you do that? See if there's anything kind of in that range that you might be interested in doing. I'll look up these in the meantime here. All right, so I'm going to go into market movers here. And yeah, so he's asking 30, I think he said on the Penix, and yeah, they're typically doing like 20 to 25, it looks like. We just sold a couple of those here at the store, actually. Market Movers, by the way, gets CardsHQ sales data, so only site that does. So kind of cool to see what they're doing here. And then anything that caught your eye over there?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Okay. Bo Nix. What's this one called?
Red Flag.
Airborne.
Airborne.
So what caught your attention over here?
The CJ Stroud Disco and the Jaden Daniels.
Okay. Let me grab these. Are these locked? Did we get this locked? Might be locked. Oh, there we go. All right, Jaden and Stroud.
The orange disco. Mind if we look them up real quick?
Yeah, feel free. All right, so he's pulled out a couple of cards of mine that he's interested in. All right, let me look up one more of his. Don't see much on that one. lasers. It's lasers with a Z. That's why I couldn't find it. There we go. Much better. Okay. What are you guys seeing on those two?
For this one, I'm not seeing 80. I'm seeing more of the 50s, 60s.
Might be right.
Getting to 70.
I priced it a couple months ago, so it's probably has come down a little bit in the off season here.
Is this numbered?
No, I don't think so. It's just a red. It's just a red wave.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing 22 on now.
Yeah.
Around the same price. I saw one at 19. What are you thinking on these three?
I would do so. I mean, I think you're a little high on the prices. I'm seeing this one more like 20 to 25. This one more like 10. That one more like 20. Okay. I would be willing if you wanted to. I trade you that for those three. I basically got these three about a $50 value, and so that one. I think it's probably more in that neighborhood of 50 to 60 or so. Okay. So I think that I would be willing to do that if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, this one I could come down to 10. This one I could do 20, like you were saying.
Okay. Yes, and then that one.
What were you thinking? 25.
25?
Yeah.
I had 20 on it, but I'm generally okay with 25. Okay. So that's 55 basically.
Okay. You think we could do that? Sure. Okay, I think we have a deal.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Do that for the Stroud? Cool. Right. Awesome.
Thank you.
Good job. Awesome, guys. There you go. Awesome. That is yours.
Thank you.
These three are mine, and then the rest of these are yours.
Yep.
So there you go. Awesome, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, appreciate you.
Got a nice little trade deal done there. Another fun one to have. Thank you. You guys as well. Come on up. Come on up. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's a throwback card right there. I was chasing that when I was a kid. That's cool. It's a nice looking card, that Davante Adams. Too bad he's not on the Raiders anymore, but it's a cool card. Debo, Genesis, Malik Neighbors, Penix rookie gear, Drake May, the Adley Spotlight rookie, that's pretty sweet. Burrow Chronicles, Tyreek Orange, Dalton Connect. Okay. You got some cool cards. I'd say I'm probably most interested, maybe the Adley, Drake May, maybe the Penix, the Neighbors. I like the Debo. Probably those five, I would say, are probably the ones that interest me the most. So I'll move these out of the way here. Do you have a price in mind on any of these?
I'm at like 25 on this.
Okay.
Like 15 on that. 10 on that.
Okay.
And then this one I'm not sure.
Okay.
And then that one I'm at like 20.
At 20? Okay, cool. Those all seem like fair prices. Let me look up the Drake May Green Pulsar. Looks like it's about 25 to 30 bucks. Yeah, 30 bucks probably more so.
Okay.
So 30 bucks on that. Cool, okay. So you'd be interested in doing a trade on those?
Yeah.
You have something in mind already, or?
I like the Justin Jefferson.
Let's pull that out here. Yeah, this is a pretty fun card. Look at this, chat. This is a triple patch. This is from 2022 National Treasures. Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, Davante Adams out of 99. I think that's a pretty fun card for National Treasures in a PSA 9. So how about if we did, I would do the, how about the Drake May and either the Adley or the Debo for that.
I do the Drake Man and the Debo.
You want to do that? Let's do it. Good deal. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Good trade deal. Enjoy that card.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. Got another trade deal done. Cool. Let's see if we can do one or two more here. How's it going? Come on up here. What's our time here? How are we looking on time, Phil? Okay, 20 minutes till till we're gonna do more VeraSwap. Oh, okay. All right. So we got. I want to make sure we got a little time for VeraSwap here to check in on those trade deals. So we got about 10 minutes left out here, and then I'm going to go back into VeraSwap. So I don't know that we're going to get. We probably won't get to you today. We might or might not get to you today. Okay? Because I got to wrap in about 10 minutes. So awesome. But I'll be back next month if not. All right. So what do we have here? We got a Jaden Daniels auto and a Barry Sanders patch. Cool. So you're interested in trading either of those?
Yes.
Do you know what the value is that you're looking for on each of those?
This one is $275.
Okay.
And this one is $45.
Okay. I don't know that I want to put $275 into a Jaden Daniels auto right now, but the Barry Sanders is pretty cool. So I'd be interested in doing something on the Barry Sanders if you want to do that.
Do you have any Michael Jordans?
I do. It's an inexpensive one, but there is a Michael Jordan right here at the bottom of the case. So if you'd be interested, I could trade you that Michael Jordan plus maybe give you some cash or trade another card if you wanted to do that.
That says 18.
Right. I said inexpensive.
Oh.
Not expensive. Inexpensive.
I only heard the expensive.
Oh, yeah. No, not expensive.
While you have this open, would you
Sure.
grab that Allosaurus fossil?
Yeah, absolutely. Here, you want to see that one? It's got like a hologram on it. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. Or I'll put it up there. Yeah, if you want to look at that closer and then. Here, why don't you bring that back over here?
Now I see it.
Yeah, you see it? You can like kind of see his face in it if you like turn it. I'll show the, let me show the chat here real quick. Show it on YouTube. It's it's one of the UD3 cards. It's got like a holograph right there of Jordan, so it's kind of interesting. So I mean, if you were interested in that, I could do some cash on top of it if you wanted to for the Barry Sanders. Would you want to do that?
Okay.
Or another card? What are you thinking?
Do you guys have Kylian Mbappe?
I don't think I have any Mbappe, unfortunately. We might in the store, but I don't think I have any with me tonight to trade.
Do you have Neymar Jr.?
I don't have much soccer with me tonight at all, unfortunately.
Okay.
So.
We'll just do some cash on this.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see what I have cash-wise here.
I never figured out how to do it. Too much balance for me.
Would you do the Jordan and $20 cash for the Barry Sanders?
How about 25?
You're a good negotiator. That is good with me, but I'm going to have to get the $5 from somewhere because let me see. Well, let me check my wallet here to see if I happen to have. I don't think I have. I think I gave my $5 away already. I'll have to get you a little bit of change. Haley, could you see if take that to the register and just see if you can get? I just need like 2 20s and 2 5s would be great. All right, cool. We will do that deal. She's going to go up to the register to get you some change. So let me put your card there, and then this is your other card, and I'll take this card, and then she'll be back in just a second with the cash. Okay?
You got it.
Good trade deal, man. Good doing a deal with you. All right, why don't you step right over there, and then just wait there for a second until she gets back. Okay? How's it going?
Going great today. Congratulations on your Gators winning the national championship.
Super excited for that.
Yeah, that must have been huge. And going to it too.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, so I was mostly interested in that
Interesting.
card.
Okay, yeah. Look at this card, guys. So this is I picked this up probably 6 trade nights ago, and the YouTube actually chat at the time I picked this up was crazy for this card. This is a dinosaur fossil card from Allen and Ginter. It's an actual real dinosaur fossil from an Allosaurus. So pretty wild card. Super cool. Awesome. All right. So you're interested in trading for that?
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see. Here you go. I got your money. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Cool. Okay. So talk to me about values here on these cards.
Okay, so these I have around like 20 bucks each.
Okay.
Comps on this have been straight up around 200, 220.
Okay.
This about the same, 200, 220. This is jersey number. So this is my big like
sure.
My sales tactic to try to sell that for more than I think it's worth. I don't know.
It is cool, yeah. Jersey number 24.
In
I see.
a 9, they sell for about 60. I think it's worth around 120-ish.
Okay. I'm interested in the Allen and the McCarthy.
Absolutely.
So that puts a little more value, obviously, on.
That's why I included those, because that really gets me there.
Yeah. I mean, I would definitely be up for doing the Allen and the McCarthy. I haven't looked up comps, obviously, to know like.
I haven't looked up. My phone's dead, so I haven't looked up.
Okay,
on that.
we can look up that. I think it bounces around a little bit, but I think that's within the ballpark of
absolutely
of kind of what it goes for. But I'll look it up for you just so we can see it.
I really appreciate that so much.
Allosaurus, and that is from Allen and Ginter.
23.
Yeah, from 2023 or 2024?
2023 out of 20.
Yeah, so the last out of 20 did $350, it looks like. So yeah, the out of 10s do 400, 600, but yeah,
would you do 350 value on that?
Yeah, I would do that. If we're going to do like true value on these, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So that's 350.
Yes, sir.
And then if we look up the 2018.
Just want to confirm, not interested in these, right?
Yeah, probably not, because I don't think we need that to do the deal.
That's no problem at all. Well, thank you very much for looking.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Josh Allen Donruss PSA 10. So that is, yeah. So I'm seeing 202 last sale, 180 before that, 155, 190, 210. So yeah, I'd be okay I'd be okay around 200 on that.
Yes, sir.
And then the McCarthy 2024 Prism, orange. That's the laser.
Yes, sir.
McCarthy, and that's in a 10. Those have been a little more, 200, 235,
yeah,
255.
When I comped it was at 2, and I guess recently it's gone up a little bit more.
Yeah, couple more sales, yeah.
Yeah.
The ones all before that were right at 2, yeah. What if we did, what if I did that and $50 cash?
These two, $50 cash?
Yeah, so those two, you give me those two cards, I give you that card and $50 cash.
Easy
You want
deal,
to do it?
exactly what I was
Easy deal.
thinking.
There you go,
Thank
perfect.
you so much.
Awesome.
And then I just want to say thank you for creating such a great and wonderful card store. I come here almost every week, every month, and it's just, you've created a staple of Atlanta, and I really see this growing into a massive nationwide business.
I
really
appreciate
hope
it. Thank you.
I really hope you and all your employees and all your owners have the most success in the world, because I really enjoy coming in.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. Appreciate having you in. Glad we were able to do a trade deal.
And I finally don't have to rip 1,000 boxes.
To get one, right? There you go. Enjoy that.
Thank you so much. You guys have a blessed day.
Thank you. You too. Take care. That was a cool one. That was fun. Awesome. Hey, that was this was a pretty good night of doing trade deals. I think we're good. I think we're gonna wrap. Did you guys have anything real quick, or are you guys good? What's that? Okay, you mind if I take a quick peek? I gotta get back on to VeraSwap here to do some trade deals with some of these folks out here and see what's going on with my VeraSwap trade deals. I guess the Kobe guy is over there. I don't know what he decided to do. Cool, let me take a quick peek here. All right, Wemby Rookie of the Year, very nice. Trey Murphy. Stroud, all etch, that's pretty cool. Topps Chrome, all etch Stroud. Palo, Cracked Ice, I still like Palo. Oh, that's a nice short print Wemby. Those are popular. Jaquez Hunter, Derek Lively, Bryce Young. You got a lot of nice cards.
Thank you.
Zion Patch, J-Rod. Tua rookie ticket. We got a Messi, Black Label. Cool. All right. Cool. I would say I like the Palo. I would be interested in that, and probably the Wemby would probably the two that interest me maybe the most, and maybe the all etch. So I would say let's put these three here. Was there anything in my case that you kind of caught your attention?
There was. So, in the football,
Yep.
the Joe Montana,
Okay.
and then there was some in the basketball.
All right, toss down the table.
Well, we have time for one more after. I didn't know you had a little bit
yeah.
higher end.
What's that?
I had some better.
Oh.
I had some.
I would like to see him, but unfortunately, I'm going to be out of time right after this because I got to go live over there.
Did you have?
But
Did you have any higher end basketball?
a little bit with me. I'll show you what I have, and then if you want to do something next time, yeah.
Any Kobe or Jordan?
I got a couple of high-end Kobe. They're pretty high-end. I got an $8,000 Kobe and a like a $20-something thousand Kobe. But yeah, if you want to do it next time, I can get you up first next time.
You know what that LeBron's number 2?
35.
All right, I like the LeBron.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Cool. Okay. All right. So he is interested in these two cards that he just pulled out of my showcase: Joe Montana patch auto and a LeBron. Did you have a price in mind on your ones?
I did. So
Okay.
I was at 15 on this.
15. Okay.
And then I was at 55 on this.
Okay.
And I was at 25 on this.
Okay. Cool. So I would say then we could do.
We're done trading after this.
I would do. I have a little wiggle room on these. I would do those two for the LeBron if you wanted to do that.
Okay.
If you wanted to do something on this, instead we could do all three of those, and but then you would probably have to put in some cash on top to make that make sense.
How much cash would I have to put on for these for this?
I would say $40.
40 bucks?
Yep.
Could I put 20 on top?
Those three plus 20?
Yes.
How about 30?
30? Do you have change?
I think so.
All right, I have 220s.
You got two 20s? Yes, I have a 10.
right.
You want to do that?
I'll do that.
There you go.
Thank
Good
you.
deal. Last trade deal of the night
Thank
here
you.
inside. So that's your card now.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Last trade deal of the night inside CardsHQ. It was a good one. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I got to go on VeraSwap real quick here and see what other trade deals we just got on VeraSwap. I got to give away that $200 VeraSwap site credit. I'm going to go do that right now.
Talk to the Kobe guy at all?
Is he still interested? Why does he come back over here real quick? The big Kobe guy, the big Kobe trade.
Yes.
How's
it going, Jeff?
Good. What were your thoughts on these cards?
So, like we talked about before, the chrome refractor, the orange, is my.
Yep.
I don't want to say it's my favorite of the group, but it's the most attainable. The 2012 Prism is the is the headliner, but I love that Kobe. With LeBron, it's probably the most classic image in basketball cards in the modern era.
It is cool. I'm just bringing it back out here. Let me see where I stuck it. There it is, right there.
So
yeah, I love that card.
It's a great card. It's a great card. So I would be. It makes the most sense price-wise, and it's probably the card that I'd be most interested in trading for.
Okay.
So I got the impression that your favorite were those two.
Probably so. Those two, I like the Brady as well, but yeah, probably so. I like both of those.
So that's where I was gonna see what you said.
Okay.
Because yeah, I got the impression those were your two favorites. So if we could build a deal around those two for that.
Okay.
I have some room to make up price-wise to
Right.
get there, but that's where I would ask where you wanted to be.
All right, let me take a quick peek. Let me see if I can find anything on that Allen.
The Allen's the tough one.
Yeah.
And when we were talking before, I told you, when you asked me what I thought, when I said the number, I was like, I feel like I'm high with the number I'm about to say. So, and I said 4.
Right. And is this number? It's out of 15, yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, and out of 35 did 1,200. The 1 of 1 did 13,500. Yeah, so we don't see any. Yeah, the out of 35s are less, for sure.
It's tough when you start looking at the multipliers for what they're numbered.
Yeah.
The reason I I guess I thought I was pricing it on the high side, but the reason I get to that number is just because of the patch.
It is a very cool patch.
Out of 15 plus the patch.
The patch has some premium. It definitely has some premium. I agree.
I think for a window that size, that's about as good of a patch as you're
Yeah,
going to get.
no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Minus a shield.
Yeah.
And even, I don't know, I like the bill head. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, player worn. Yeah, no, it's super cool.
I wish it was game worn. That would be. But yeah, those were the two I felt like you were most interested in. And if I could build a deal with those two, I know there's some difference there though. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that is challenging because, yeah, with the out of 35s doing like in the $800 to $1,000 range, yeah, there's definitely a premium on that for sure. But
I don't know if there's ever been a sale on the out of 15.
Yeah, I don't see one.
And I don't know if there's,
Yeah, I don't see one. Which is interesting. You would think there would have been one at some point recently, but yeah, I mean, I think I would be more in the ballpark of probably 2,000 on that, which is quite a bit different from, you know, the 4,000 you're asking for on that card right there.
And I did think, like I said, I did think the 4,000 was that high number, that pie in the sky number, but I don't think I would value it at 2,000. I think somewhere in the middle I could see. Yeah, I can see somewhere in the middle, but I wouldn't want to let it go at around 2,000.
Okay.
And of course, I would let it go at 4. So
yeah,
it's one of those. It's a tricky card when they don't sell often.
Okay. Well, let's do this. I don't know that we're going to get a deal done tonight. I want to think about the price on that a little bit more. I'm a little hesitant to go above 2, but I'd like to get some opinions on it, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Is there a way, do you have like an Instagram or some way for me to potentially reach out to you? You can either say it, or if you don't want to say it, you can just give it to her afterwards if you don't.
If once we, if I could totally do that. We'll figure out a way to get in touch.
Why don't we do that? You can let Haley know your info, and then I'll reach back out.
Sure. I just moved to the area, so I'm happy to,
cool.
to be a regular here. So
awesome. Well, welcome to the shop. I appreciate it. You mind if I take a photo of the cards?
Of course, you got it. And then maybe
I might have left my phone in the other room. I'll have Haley take a photo for me as well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, not a problem.
So you can get his contact info here, and then just do a photo, and then we'll see if.
Definitely, if we're in touch, I do have a few more things every once in a while to trade. So
great. Yeah, keep in touch, and
I'm
we'll see. It'd be good to build that relationship for sure. So all right, I'll give those back to you for now.
Sure.
I got to get on with my my broadcast here, and I need some more time to price that out and think about that.
Deal.
But I do appreciate it.
Sure.
Thank you. Really nice to see you.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We'll talk soon.
Okay.
All right,
awesome. All right. Thank you. And then cool. We'll leave those there. I'm sure Haley's going to take care of all of that. Okay. So I needed a little more time to think about that deal. That was a big deal, and that deserved a little bit more time to kind of think about that and make sure that we were really getting that one right. But I am intrigued by it. I also know, by the way, that there are a lot of people on VeraSwap that have been offering me trades on that Kobe card, because that Kobe card is also on VeraSwap. That orange Kobe card is also on VeraSwap. So I'm going to real quick check back in here with VeraSwap. I got to go live on Whatnot in just a minute, because we're doing this triple threads giveaway all night long. So I'm about to go live on Whatnot. But let me check VeraSwap. I want to give away, I want to see if that big trade deal that I proposed on VeraSwap was accepted or not, or counter-offered. So I'm refreshing VeraSwap here. We're going to get VeraSwap back here. I just hit refresh, so it's taking a second. I have so many trades on VeraSwap that it takes a second to load. Here, let me go to see if I can get back to my inventory here on VeraSwap. While that's loading up, guys, if you sent me a trade deal on VeraSwap, I'm going to try to respond to as many trade deals as I can. I cannot promise to respond to every single trade deal because there were, as you saw, there were over 300 trade deals sent to me today on VeraSwap. I will, though, respond to several of them. So my trading on VeraSwap is not done. And if you haven't signed up for VeraSwap and you want to send me a trade deal, go to veriswap.com or download the VeraSwap app and use promo code SCI when you sign up for VeraSwap so that we can hopefully do a trade deal together on VeraSwap. Okay, I'm trying to get back into it here. Looks like I'm struggling a little bit here still. I wonder if my internet's gone a little funky here in the studio. I think I'm just having a little trouble. We might have overloaded VeraSwap tonight, guys. We may have overloaded VeraSwap tonight because VeraSwap right now, it is not loading for me at the moment. All of your trade offers have been awesome tonight, all night long, guys. And I'm just going to see if I can get VeraSwap back up here real quick before. Okay, VeraSwap just came back to life for me. Okay, let me do this. I want to take one of these trade deals here that somebody sent through. What do we have here? All right, Carter, we'll be live. I'm going to wrap here in about 2 minutes to go over to Whatnot, okay? Let me just grab one of these trade offers real quick. Kayla Mosaic. Seeing what we're getting here. See if I can grab one of these. I want to give somebody the VeraSwap site credit. I really want to give somebody this VeraSwap site credit. I want to do a trade deal. And give somebody a VeraSwap site credit. I'm just seeing what catches my eye right now. I'm looking to see what catches my eye right now. Seeing if there's something that just stands out at me as like, ooh, I got to get this deal done. Bajan, Penix, Jaden for Luca. Hold on, what's this one? A Penix 9, a Jaden 9. Well, now these say 9.5s, but I think those are 9s, right? Jaden, Penix, and Bajan. What are the Penix Silvers doing raw here? Let's see what the Penix Silvers are doing raw. Penix, Prism, Silver, raw. What are those doing raw? Ooh, okay. All right. Where is that deal? Okay, that seems fair. You know what? This person, guess what? Boom. Oh, got to refresh VeraSwap. I'm accepting this trade, and I'm giving this person, whoever submitted this trade right here, I'm giving you a $200 VeraSwap site credit along with the acceptance of this trade. So congratulations, you are the winner of the $200 VeraSwap site credit. Guys, I will have more prizes over the course of the next month for other people who trade with me on VeraSwap. Veriswap.com, promo code SCI for $15 free when you register for your first trade on VeraSwap. Okay, I got to get over to Whatnot. If you want to grab that camera there, let's walk over there because I need to go do these giveaways of these Topps triple thread spots. This is going to be crazy. All night long, I'm going to be giving away spots of Topps triple threads in these breaks that I'm doing for the next like 3.5 hours. So every single time we do a break, one of the spots is going to be given away to one of you who are watching the break. And these are expensive spots. We're going to be giving away really nice spots in these triple thread breaks. We're doing like case breaks and half case breaks. And so getting one of the spots for free is a pretty cool prize. So we're going down to the breaking studio right now, and we are going to get settled and go live on Whatnot. And by the way, there will be a QR code that's going to appear on your screen that will give you a $15 free credit if you're not currently on Whatnot. What's going on, E?
What's up, man?
How you doing, man?
Good.
Awesome, man. You ready to break some triple threads tonight?
We're about to get rolling.
All right, let's get rolling live here.
Let's do it.
All right.
We're live, man.
All right, we are live on Whatnot right now. There we go. So we can go ahead and bring that up on YouTube as well. I wore a blue shirt.
Carter's gonna
Carter,
be so
I wore a
mad.
blue shirt.
Carter, look what Jeff did.
I wore a blue
Carter,
shirt.
look what he did. Tisk. Oh wait, I got the perfect thing. Look, it's up
I
on the
wore a
shelf. Go
blue
get it
shirt.
for him.
I'm
It's right
floating.
there. Go get
I'm
it for
floating.
him. He can wear it. Look how perfect
I
that is.
forgot. It's a blue screen.
Look how perfect. Jeff,
Hi,
look
dear.
what I have something for you.
What do we have?
It's
oh,
a
let's
Yankees.
do it. Yes, get me in Yankees. Get me in Yankees. All right, here. Suit me up. Put me in, coach.
Look at Mo Rivera on.
Put
at
me in,
least.
coach.
A little Sandman action tonight.
There we go. All right. What is that? Oh my gosh, my daughter is over here. She just walked in and she has a medal on.
Oh, wow.
What is this medal? I'm so proud of you, baby. That's amazing.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. She had a cheer competition today. My daughter Amelia had a cheer competition today, and she just walked in the store. I'm so proud of you, baby. I love you.
That's awesome. We love that.
That's awesome. You'll have to tell me all about it tomorrow, okay? I'll see the video tomorrow, okay?
That's
awesome.
Sweet. We love that.
Okay, this is better. Look, I've adopted your team tonight,
Look at
man.
you. Look at you.
He's got me as an honorary Yankee tonight.
Look at Jeff, guys.
This is what happens when what's going on, everybody? What's up in the YouTube chat? So if you or in the whatnot chat, I should say. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hop on over here to whatnot. There's going to be a QR code on the screen. And that QR code is going to get you, if you're not a Whatnot customer, that QR code will actually get you $15 free towards your first purchase on Whatnot. But you also don't have to buy anything tonight. You can hang out with us tonight because we're giving spots away. Oh, you want to do this? We're going to give this away too.
We're going to start with that.
Let's do that. Here it is. Oh, we put it over here, right? Look at that.
Look at
yes?
that, baby. Yep.
Wow, look at this setup now. This got all fancy all of a sudden.
Shout out Charles. Shout out
cool.
Charles.
Yep. Let me give that to you.
I know. Hopefully Charles is somewhere, man. Charles has been getting this all nice, baby.
I just got to get this underneath.
That's Mo Rivera back. It's a Hall of Fame Mariano Rivera jersey.
Oh, I dropped money?
How about that?
On the grounds?
It's got the Cooperstown patch on the side. I know he's a
Thank
Braves
you for
guy,
catching
but
that.
at least he's suited up correctly. Okay.
All right. Cool. All right. They're telling me I dropped money in this store.
Look at you.
I'm glad they found it.
Easter bunny?
All right. Seriously. Okay, here we go, guys. We're in the mood tonight. What's going on, everybody in the Whatnot chat? We will be, so Dan, we actually have a bunch of giveaways we're going to be doing tonight. So the first giveaway up right now is this blaster box of Bowman U Chrome.
Love the jersey.
Yes, Phil, our producer, Phil, just why he's a big Yankees fan, and so he's giving a thumbs up to the camera here. There's Phil. There you can see Phil at the bottom. Phil just produced our Trade Night Live over on the Sports Card Investor YouTube channel. He's a big Yankees fan, and so he supports the Yankees jersey wearing this evening.
I love it.
But yeah, we're going to be doing giveaways all night long, and Bowman U Chrome blaster. And then every time we do a break tonight, we're giving away a spot in the break for free to one person watching, right? That's the deal?
Let's see who can figure it. So the team board's up.
Oh, so we've already
29 teams up there.
There's only 29 teams. So one team has been reserved.
So let's see if chat can figure it out.
All right, chat. Figure out what team has been reserved for you. What team has been reserved for you? Let's see. Mike loves sports cards in the Whatnot chat, or Mike loves sports. Cowboys, by the way. Ex-Eagle Dave says it's the Cowboys.
Great.
Mike, we do our trade nights. We do our trade nights.
Bing, bing, bing. It's the Mariners.
Oh, the Mariners. The people got it. So the first break tonight, we're giving away the Mariners. Oh, yeah, there's Ken Griffey Jr. autos in here, aren't there?
Ooh, there's the kid.
Oh, we're giving away, and J-Rod autos. We're giving away the Mariners. That's a good spot.
5 boxes.
That's a good spot.
Tonight, if you want to set them up over there.
Okay, so we're doing a 5-box break. Half case. Okay,
10
cool.
in a case. Yep.
All right, half case break of Topps Triple Threads tonight. So yeah, we do our trade nights. Mike was asking when we do these trade nights. We do these trade nights once a month on the second Saturday of every month.
Well, twice now because we have the TCG.
Well, we do.
As well.
We do. We go live during the sports one only.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at this. Oh, look at this all fancy now.
See, I know. I'm telling you.
This is a good setup.
It's Charles, dude.
Wow, look at this.
Charles is the man.
Oh, I see how this is. Okay, look at that.
You got your camera right there.
Cool. Look at that.
Look at that, baby.
So this is our first break tonight, guys. We are giving away the Mariners spot for free to one person. Should we run our first? You want to run some spots, and then we'll run like half, and then we'll give the Mariners away, or how do you want to do that?
Absolutely, we can. I think give them away on the back half of the fill. I think that'll be perfect.
Perfect. There you go. That's what we'll do. So we're gonna sell some spots. They're gonna be random team.
Yep.
We are live. Yes, Gaines. This is all live.
Yes, Gaines.
We are very live, Gaines. All kinds of live.
Oh, awesome! You did a VeraSwap trade with one of our guys, Elm.
Oh, good,
Cool.
good. Yeah,
That's
I did a
awesome.
few nice VeraSwap trades tonight. I gave away some VeraSwap site credit as well.
That's sweet.
So yeah, we're good.
We've cracked the live technology. Edub, look at us. Look at how far we've come.
I mean, it's all live.
We've got live technology.
And I can even take my Yankees jersey off and I'll be floating in space. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome. Okay, guys, you got a minute left on that blaster giveaway. We're going to get the teams rolling here. We are going to get the teams rolling here. It is going to be 20-second sudden death.
Oh, wow. Sudden death. You ready?
Jeff.
Reeves is here somewhere, Mike. He's out there. I don't know. He was out there doing trade deals a little while ago.
We're going to do sudden death on a half case of triple.
Let's do it, man. This is not a cheap break.
This is not a cheap
This is not a cheap break. Okay. All right. So this is big time. So 5 boxes of triple threads, half case, sudden death, 20 seconds.
You guys ready to go?
Let's do it.
We're going to get them rolling, guys.
All right, guys, here we go.
Below. Good luck, baby. Don't get a swollen head. My head's already swollen. Look at me, Chris.
Now, first spot normally gets a lot of luck in this.
First spot mojo. It's
You and I
thing.
do this before, and oftentimes the best team goes off the board in the first spot.
It's a
so
real
we'll see
thing.
if that happens. So
It
our
is a
winner,
real
Braden. Braden, 1432.
Who we got here?
Oh,
Megatron.
Megan.
Let's
Megatron.
go, Megatron. Nice take there.
All
on
right,
the
let's see if
first
we
one.
can get Megatron some
Come on.
first luck here. Oh, the giveaway's rolling too, by the
Ooh,
way.
in the background.
Pike Carter wins the giveaway.
Let's go,
Cubs.
Pike. Ooh, nice.
Cubs.
That's a good team.
Cubs for Megatron. There you go.
That's PCA and Shota.
All right, congratulations
Yeah,
on the giveaway there. That was to
Get that all taken care
yeah,
of
we'll
for
give the
you.
giveaway there. And then we'll be doing the giveaway of the free spot for the Seattle Mariners in this break here in just a little while.
Good luck, guys. We got giveaways all night tonight. Ton of stuff. 20-second sudden death on the clock, baby. Good luck.
All right.
Good luck, good
How
luck,
you been
good luck.
doing this weekend, E? You been good?
Dude, I'm having fun. Honestly, I'm super pumped for tomorrow. So tomorrow is game 82 for the NBA.
Oh, yeah, final game of the regular season.
The Magic are in town. I'm a big Magic fan.
Are you
So
going?
I'm going to meet. I'm going to take the lady down to the Magic game. We're going to have some fun, man.
You like Paulo?
Big Paulo guy. Huge. And I hate Duke, but you know what I'm saying?
Paulo's good. I traded for a Paulo card tonight.
Craig, there's the Marlin. Did you?
Yeah, I
Nice.
did.
What'd you get? What'd you pick up? Something a little something nice?
Just a you know, it was a rookie. It was a blue rookie from Select. Nothing crazy, but it's a nice card.
Yeah, Paulo's boy. He's good, man. He's real young too. He is. He's got a lot of growth still on him. I'm excited for Paulo, man.
Now, I have not. He obviously went out with injury early in the season. He was out for a lot of it. I have not really paid much attention to the Magic since he got back from his injury. How have they done the last part of the season?
It's been rough sledding.
Right.
Jalen Suggs has been out for the whole year.
Okay.
Pretty much, so that kind of hurt us. Franz also tore his lat muscle. Our two best players both tore their lat muscle. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
But they've been better. They're getting it around. It looks like we're going to see the Celtics if we win.
Okay. Be smooth with the Rangers. Thank you, Be Smooth.
Nice, be smooth. So you know it's tough.
Okay.
It's tough seeing the Celtics.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. So what? You're gonna be like a 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're actually gonna play the Hawks in the play-in.
Oh, you'll do the play-in game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see how that goes.
You'll probably beat the
Jalen
Hawks.
Suggs is too busy with Haley. I know it's a power couple though. They're a power couple. Frankie coming in. Come on, Frankie. Let's do it, baby.
What are all these new buttons on this
So
thing
this
here?
one, you don't have to worry about. This one's coming soon. That's gonna be That's gonna be our new board. We're gonna get that one all. We got that one all in the works right now. It's gonna be debuting soon. We like it.
We're doing like a custom board?
Yeah, we're gonna do a custom board.
Oh, wow.
Charles, I'm telling you, man, Charles been. Yeah.
That's fancy.
Gotta give it
Custom
up to
board's
him.
fancy.
Gotta give it up
That's
to
the
him.
thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right.
And we got a ton of new emojis. We got all new. So you want to check out this one?
Oh, the CardsHQ rain.
Made it 3D.
That looks good. That looks
Oh,
nice.
yeah, we got it all bubbly and it's raining.
Wow.
Oh, that's what's it.
I like that.
I'm telling you. Charles has got
That
us.
looks good.
Charles has got us. We're moving up right now. I love it. Make
Be
it rain,
Smooth
baby.
16 Blue Jays. Thank you, Be Smooth.
The best part about this product here specifically is the checklist is endless. I mean, there's bets everywhere. We're chasing the big deck of booklets. I'm sure
Yeah.
you know. The
Yeah,
10
those
odd,
things
the
are
10
crazy.
sing- You're gonna know it when we have
Yeah.
them too. They're they're thick. So we're gonna figure it out tonight. We're gonna see a lot of nice stuff. Usually you see, I don't think I've ripped a case without a 101 for this product.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna see some really
Okay.
cool stuff tonight.
All right, I'm
Tony
excited for
hopping
that.
in. Let's go, Tony. The
Tony
D-backs.
Gallahan with the Diamondbacks.
It's a good spot there, Tony.
Maybe we'll get him a nice Corbin Carroll patch or Jordan Lawler. That could be a nice one.
Oh, yeah. Next one's rolling down below, guys. Good luck. At $1. One of my favorite triple thread. Listen, it's up there. I think it's up there with one of my most fun rips. I like the style of it. The 2 mini boxes on each side,
Yep.
and
It's
think
fun.
I think it's a really good and fun rip. There's so many hits in there.
Yeah.
It feels like it's endless. That's
Yeah.
the thing. I mean, with Skeens in there, with this 24 rookie class, with how good it was, I don't think there's going to be many like it.
We got me excited to rip it now.
I know.
I'm ready to rip it.
Craig, there's silver, Craig. Bang! Let's go, Craig.
Thank you, Carson Huff, in the whatnot chat there.
Let's go,
The giveaway, Dan Wool, we're going to give away the Seattle Mariners in this break, and we're going to do that here. It'll be about, 5-10 minutes or so.
Yep.
We'll give away the Seattle Mariners. So
You'll
just
see it.
hang
be,
out. Make sure you're on the app, because you can only enter the giveaways on the app.
You do have to be.
So make sure you are on the app, and then there will be a giveaway button that will appear on the screen when we start to run that giveaway.
Exactly that. Be right up by our heads.
There you go. So maybe what we'll do is once we get through the first half of the spots, maybe we'll start the giveaway, give some people time to enter while we do the second half of the spots.
Absolutely that. There you go, Ben. That's very nice. There's Los Doyers there, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The O's, I know, Tony. Those O's are big this year in the 24 stuff. I know. They're a big chase, man. What's up,
All right.
Carl in the building?
Thunder Room breaks. I'll be back on VeraSwap. I'll check out some of the trades tomorrow that people have sent me.
What about you? Any big Sunday plans?
Silo Cards has that Penix and Bajan gold downtown BGS 10.
That's pretty big.
I know. We went back and forth a little bit. It's a beautiful card. He's got a big value on it. He's got like a 5-figure value on there, which I couldn't quite get to.
Right.
But it's a neat card. I'd be interested in doing something on it. If we can reach it, if we can make it make sense, Silo, I'm interested in doing something. Yeah, Silo had it listed at 12,000.
Definitely a big one.
It's a big card.
Definitely
It's a big card. Yeah, I can't quite do that. The raws are selling for 4,000 something. His is a BGS 10, which definitely adds more value.
Absolutely.
But it doesn't add quite as much value like on the downtowns and everything as it does, with some other cards. The case hits tend not to get the same level of grade multiplier. Because people just want the card. So
he said not 12.
Would want 9. Okay.
Maybe 8.
All right.
Maybe work it out.
We might be able to work something out.
Never know.
We might be able to work something out, Silo.
Let's go, Twins Hunter. Good to see you, man. The Burrow
Cool.
laser trade. You got a lot of our traders are here.
Oh, there you go.
in the
Average
night.
Joe box breaks. Yeah, the Burrow laser. I actually appreciate his patience because I actually lost that card. He did me a trade with me on VeraSwap. And then I couldn't find the card. And I'm like, what did I do with the card? I'm like, I know I had this card.
That's funny.
And then I found it this morning as I was getting ready for Trade Night live tonight.
Yeah.
I was organizing all my cards. I'm like, there it is. There's the Burrow. I'm like, I know I had it, but I couldn't find it. It took me like 2 weeks to find it.
Next
so.
one's rolling. Good luck, guys. I'm going to get you this side. Be Smooth coming in.
They Call Me Ghost wants to know a little more about triple threads. So how would you describe triple threads as a product, E?
Full of hits in a sense of you're looking for chasing, like I said, the big booklets, the monster legend signers. I mean, there's everybody. Each team, I think, legitimately has like a bare minimum 10 signers.
Yeah.
So like there's outs every which way you have an out.
It's a lot of Hall of Famers, a lot of veterans. There's many patches and patch auto cards. Very heavy on the patches.
Yeah, chasing the vets in this product, in my opinion, are almost just as big as chasing the rookies.
Yeah.
Because it's such a vet-heavy product at times. Where like a team like the Phillies with Harper all over it, you know what I mean? Like that type of stuff. Even the Giants with some of their legend names in their team. So it's a fun product with a lot of teams. It makes every team viable.
Yeah.
Makes every team viable. So it's nice.
Frankie, appreciate you, man. Thanks for buying a spot. And Jay Breaks, congrats on bronze tier along with Frankie.
Oh, Greg, you're funny. You are funny. You are funny.
All right, Be Smooth back in again. Appreciate you, Be Smooth.
Juan Soto in the Yankees uni. Chris, come on, don't start with me. Nice, Be Smooth. Cheerios been kicking it up big time recently.
How did Brooke do tonight?
Great.
You see, there's some people in the chat that are mad that I'm here and Brooke's gone.
They told me that they were gonna start a revolution. They were gonna kick. We don't want Jeff. We want Brooke.
Hey, Brooke. Hey, Brooke.
Brooke, they want you. They said Jeff's gone.
I got people in the chat that are mad that I'm here and you're not here.
Next one's rolling, guys. Good luck.
We want Brooke in the chat.
I'm telling you.
People want me to take a hike.
She was a hit.
Man.
She was a hit. Look,
Man.
and it's Brooke over me, too,
Well,
I guess.
you know.
It's not just you. No.
Yeah, we can both be equally offended.
Let's go. Best team available. There's a lot of good ones still on the board. You got Baltimore. You got the Yankees. You got the Reds still out there. The Padres with Jackson Merrill. Atlanta with a really big checklist. Atlanta's awesome.
Look at that. Bet A Powell, right? You spoke it into existence.
There's one of them right there.
Thank you, Haley.
Oh, yeah, guys. You ready? Hey, we're halfway.
You were halfway? You want to put up the givey?
So this is for the Mariners.
Oh, this can be nice.
In a half case of triple threads.
Yeah, this is a big giveaway, guys. So here you go. Here's your chance. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hop over to Whatnot right now.
Yep.
Scan that QR code to get your $15 free. And enter the giveaway right this second, because the giveaway is now live. You got 4 minutes and 48 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Thank you, Johnny. We're giving away the Mariner spot. So Ken Griffey Jr. autographs,
exactly that.
J-Rod autographs. How'd it go today? Good? How did it go? Good day? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Good. Good. Great, man. We're rolling. Yeah, thank you. I did. I was floating. Yes, I wore my Gator shirt because this is, by the way, I'm totally floating. The stadium's behind me. The stadium's projecting through my body. So there you go.
Good luck,
Thank you, Johnny.
guys. We're rolling 14 teams left here.
Oh, did Atlanta win Carson Huff? Thank goodness. We haven't done much of that this year.
I know. You guys,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now.
It's a slow. Well, I'll tell you what's going on. We started the season by playing the Dodgers and the Padres. That doesn't help things.
Definitely not. No, you definitely had some high-end teams.
You'd expect a couple wins in there. We didn't get any wins.
Yeah. You'd at least like to see a win.
Right.
Right.
No, Ralph Rips, the giveaway is for anyone here watching on Whatnot. It's for anyone who's part of this stream. So I was just telling the people from YouTube that if they want to enter the giveaway, they got to hop over to Whatnot because the actual giveaway button to enter is on Whatnot. We are giving away, and by the way, guys, just so you know, we're going to do, how many breaks are we going to do tonight? Probably
at least
6?
3. Yeah, I was going to say at least 3. So we got, we're going to be hopefully growing, getting bigger throughout the night.
Yeah, we'll probably be doing, we'll be doing several breaks tonight, and we're going to be giving a free spot away in every single break tonight. So if you don't win the Mariners, stick around. We'll be giving another team away in the second break. That's going to be another great team. Every team we're giving away tonight is a great team. We're not giving away the bad teams. We're giving away the good teams. So, we want people to really enjoy the giveaway tonight and have fun hanging out with us. So,
M's definitely a solid one. M's definitely yeah. Mace, they're giving away me.
That's right.
It's finally happening.
That's right.
They're tired of me. They're shipping me to whoever wins. So, I hope you have room.
All right, Derek 97, thank you.
Derek, I'll give you a second to get that push through, Derek. I know you're good for it, my guy. I know you are good for it.
Dan Wool, there's not a promo code per se. If you are a first-time Whatnot customer, if you scanned our QR code or used our link over on YouTube, you get $15 in free credit. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to
there
or not.
There you are, Derek.
The promo code is for VeraSwap. That's what I was talking about earlier. There was a VeraSwap promo code of SCI.
There's the Padres, Derek. Very nice. Going Jackson Merrill hunting.
Favorite trade that I made on VeraSwap. I made a few really big trades. Not tonight as much, Card Boys, but I made a trade on VeraSwap that was like a $40,000 trade. It was a crazy trade where I traded away a really nice LeBron James rookie auto, number to 500. But I got a Mahomes rookie RPA. I got a Wemby short print from Prism. I got a Lamar Jackson low numbered rookie from Prism.
Yeah.
And I got a fourth card. That might have also been when I got the Juan Soto. So I got some nice stuff in return. It was a big trade.
Trading for Juan Soto?
Yeah, sorry.
I
mean, you liked him for a
can't
while.
look at you the same, but not
You liked
anymore.
him.
Nick, you like it? I got him in the Mariano Rivera jersey tonight. You like it, Nick?
I'm supporting the cause.
He showed up with a blue shirt on.
I did.
And I said, you know what, Jeff? I got the perfect thing for you.
I did. I had a blue shirt on. Now I'm, you guys are in a different league, so I feel like it's okay.
I know.
I couldn't put a Mets jersey on.
Well, there's Chris the Great, brother.
Chris the Great with the Orioles, very nice.
Nice hit there, big dog. Final 9 here, guys. You got the Reds, the Yankees, Tampa Bay. The Royals are still on the board. Bobby Witt signs with the Royals. George Brett, they're a nice team.
I really like Bobby Witt. I want to try to get him into the shop.
Dude, that would be
He's a card collector, maybe for the All-Star game. It'd be a lot of fun.
I'm pumped for that.
Yeah.
I mean, just the foot traffic is going to be
On the
insane.
spot question for the people.
Oh, on the spot.
If you could have any MLB players autographed in the world, who would it be?
Living or dead?
Any.
Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge?
It's Aaron Judge.
I'm going to go with one of the all-time great autos that I don't have. I want Hank Aaron's auto on his 1954 Topps rookie card. I got to get one of those sometime soon. Absolute dream card of mine.
Perfect. There you go.
Gotta go Judge.
Yeah.
Gotta
All right.
go
Cool.
Judge.
Yankees jersey?
Yeah, he's got me supporting the Yankees tonight.
Jeff the Yankee, clip it.
I'm out of my sorts. I'm out of my element. But I'm supporting the Yankees tonight.
Clip it. Did Carl just win the giveaway? No. Slab. Oh my goodness.
What
Carl.
happened? Giveaway ran?
Okay.
Who won?
It did. Okay, so Carl is one of my every nighters. I see Carl. Carl shows up early.
Is this Carl's Comics and Cards?
Carl shows up early.
Okay.
My joke with Carl all the time is that we got to ban Carl.
Okay.
I always joke with him all the time. And of course, this guy, I love it. He came out with the Mariners giveaway. Yeah, that's awesome, Carl. Congrats.
All right, let's get him a Griffey. Let's get him a Griffey.
Be Smooth taking the Reds. Very nice, Be Smooth.
Card Boys wants to know what our dream card is. So I bet for you it's got to be like an Aaron Judge.
2013 Judge Super.
Yeah, 2013 Judge Super.
That's a big card. That's a big one.
I still want that. I'll still list my dream card, one of them, as that triple auto from USA Basketball, man. I still want that card.
God.
Can't believe no one's gotten the redemption.
What's it doing?
I still really want that card.
Where is that
The LeBron, Steph, Durant triple auto. Like, I really want that card.
It's going to be one of the most iconic cards of all time.
Yeah.
So, Bobcat's here. What's up, Bobcat? We got our guy Bobcat is making his debut show tomorrow.
Okay.
Our
cool.
side chair Bobcat.
Yeah.
He's making his debut show.
And he's doing the lead chair.
And
Cool.
he's going to be doing some Bowman Chrome U football.
Nice.
So he's going to hunt that Lagway Super.
Hey, I support that. Hope he finds it. Hope he finds it.
Good luck, Mr. Marlin's in. Come on, Marlin. Show me one. The Astros for Marlin. Okay. Can make something happen there, Marlin.
What's up, Mr. Marlin?
What's up, Tiny? Good to see you, brother. Final 5, guys. You got the Mets, the Yankees, the Rays. The A's have Ricky Henderson, I believe. I'd like to double check, but Final 5. Good luck, guys.
Go Gators, Mr. Marlin. That's right.
Oh, they do have Ricky Henderson. I hit a Ricky Henderson 101, a wooden card out of this on a personal last week. Yep. It was sweet.
Huh.
Sweet.
We had Orange and Blue Day today for the Gators down in Gainesville. I would have gone down to it if we didn't have trade night tonight.
Yeah.
But I was like, I couldn't get down and get back in time. But that would have been fun. They did a celebration for the basketball team. Of course, I felt okay on that front because I was actually in San Antonio.
That's
so I
true.
got to celebrate with the basketball team there when we
true.
actually won the title. But still would have been fun to get down to Gainesville and see all that go on today. It looked like a good crowd in
Museum's not out yet, Tony. No museum yet. So your next releases for baseball, we're actually creeping up here. We're creeping up here quickly. You got Topps Chrome Black coming up. You got Heritage coming up. You have Bowman.
Tribute's coming up.
Oh, Tribute
is like what, in a week or so?
Next week. Yep.
I love
That's
ripping
24.
Tribute too.
Yep. 2024
Tribute's a lot of fun.
Or 2025 class, excuse me again. So that'll be fun. Be smooth. The A's. I'm excited for Bowman. Bowman 25 is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rich. Charlie Condon chasing's gonna be fun.
All right, is that the chase? That's the thing.
Final 3, guys. The Yankees, Rays, and the Mets are still.
Oh, the Yankees are still up there. I didn't notice that.
There.
Wow.
Yankees out of 3.
Wow. Thank you. Hello, my name is Bobcat. Oh, it's Bobcat. Thank you, Bobcat.
He's a big Bama fan. You know, Bobcat's a big Bama guy. So.
Bama guy.
He had a.
I appreciate the respect.
He had to tip his cap.
Well, we did kind of we beat the snot out of Bama a couple times there, but
let's go be smooth. There's the Yankees.
There you go, be smooth. Congrats.
There's the Yankees, baby. The Rays and the Mets, guys. The Rays and the Mets. Good luck. I'd rather burn the Yanks cards than keep them. Come on, why is everybody so rude?
I don't know, man.
You know what I mean? Is it because
Don't know.
we're one of the greatest of all times? You think? You got Junior Caminero and you got Ronnie Mauricio here with the Mets. Got a couple good rookies, guys. Definitely not 2 to sleep on. Can you explain to me why Big E is Amish?
Why are you Amish, Big E?
I don't know. I trimmed the beard. You know what I mean? I tried to help.
Hey, I don't know if the YouTube chat knows this or not. Big E's girl was in here the other day. Big E's girl came in the shop. I got to tell you guys something. Big E has outkicked his coverage. He has outkicked his coverage, ladies and gentlemen.
I did well for myself.
He has cute little girl in here. I'm like, woo, who's this girl? Damn.
Final team.
Oh, Big E's got a girl, Birdland. He has got a girl.
The Rays, guys, good luck.
Yes, Big E is big.
Chicks dig breakers.
They dig breakers. They especially dig Amish breakers. Big E's doing good.
Oh man.
Yeah, he stepped above all kinds of levels, the Axeman, to pull in this girl. He did very well for himself.
I appreciate you, Silo. Shark hopping in with the Rays. Let's go, Shark. Good luck, dude. Oh,
all right.
Do I give that over there?
Let's do it.
You can hit that little break-in button.
There's so many buttons now. I don't even know what to hit anymore.
I know.
Here we go, guys. Here's your teams for the breaks. We're gonna rip in just a second.
What do you have on Hurry?
That explains it, Mace Daddy. Gotcha. All right. Wouldn't take much from him to outkick his coverage, says Jay. This is true. This is true.
Oh, man.
All right.
I love you guys.
Man, he can't even speak right now. Doesn't know what to say.
These guys are funny, man.
All right.
What unattractive, man.
Should we start?
Come on now.
Oh, we got to do this thing. I forgot about this thing. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for Triple Threads.
Let's go,
Box 1 of 5. This is a fun one to rip. Good luck, everybody. Excited about ripping into this tonight.
Let's find a deck of booklet tonight, Jeff. Come on.
Oh, I really would like to find a deck of booklet in this. All right, this is half a case of Triple Threads. 2 mini boxes. All right.
Movie starting now, Lek. The movie is officially starting. The first half caser. Good luck, guys.
Someone was asked about Reese in the chat. He was here earlier. I think he took off. I think he left just a little while ago. But he was
he doing a video?
He was doing some videos. He was doing some trades. He was doing some videos for his Card Kids YouTube channel.
Awesome.
Yeah, he was having a good time tonight. All right, we're starting off. Trey Turner. Tyler Soderstrom, rookie. Oh, we got a redemption right off the bat here, E. We got a redemption. Whose redemption's in here? That should be pretty good. Oh, wow. Rookie auto relic. Are we going to start hot, E?
Come on, Jeff.
Are we going to start hot, E?
Come on,
E,
Jeff.
we are starting hot.
Come on, Jeff.
E. E. Third card out. Third card out of the box, and the Pirates hit big.
There's Craig.
Rookie auto relic.
Craig or not with the Pirates.
There you go, man. That is a way to start. That is a way to start right there. Congratulations. Goodness gracious. Wow, we didn't mess around on that.
Should we all go home now?
Seriously. Josh Young to 199.
Slab, we're starting hot.
Do you see what we just pulled? We got the third card out of the whole entire break. Third card out.
Craig. First box.
Lou Bob for the White Sox. Ricky Henderson for the Yankees.
Craig.
Out of 149. Justin Verlander for the Astros.
Big E has been replaced.
Man.
You just kicked me to the curb.
Man.
Just like that. Just like that.
Look at that.
Yeah, Allie, you hit a super fractor auto of Dylan Lobb. Rookie for the
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his last name.
No, you are. Yeah. Lob. He wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Cool. Super Fractor Auto. That's awesome. Allie did that?
Yeah.
So there you go. Cards HQ Allie. She just hit a Super Fractor
Allie doesn't miss.
on Cards HQ Allie.
She don't miss.
All right, we got Cubs with Horner. We got Clemente to the Pirates. We have an out of 99 patch auto.
Ooh.
Nate Lowe to the Rangers. There you go. There you go, Rangers. Game used Nate Lowe. We have an out of 99 Cassis to the Red Sox. We got another patch. Lindor to the Mets. Game used patch. We've got a rookie to 149 of Davis Schneider to the Blue Jays.
I really like that color.
And then Vertigo, we got a Yankee to end it off there. All right, there you go. Not bad for the first box. Not bad for the first box at all.
I agree, Tony.
Yeah, these are nice looking cards.
Vertigo Yankees.
We can
go.
do better. All right. That is a patch auto of Skeens.
Oh, yeah.
That's really nice. Not just an auto, but a patch auto.
I don't believe it's numbered. I do wish it was numbered, but I believe it's non-numbered on that.
Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate that.
What up, Go Blue?
Go Blue. What is up?
For those of you guys that are looking to get in another half caser, guys, we're gonna roll back another half case right after this.
Yeah, will Livy Dunn invite you to her suite for that card? Maybe.
What's up, Cassidy? Good to see you, Cassidy.
All right, we got JD Martinez to the Mets. Colton Cowser, rookie to Baltimore. Actually, the Giants, sorry.
Like this. Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh, who is this? You might like this one, E.
It's Paul Skeens.
You might like this one, E.
Who you got?
Austin Wells to 199, rookie auto.
You're having a good year so far.
Very nice to the Yankees. Austin Wells, 199 rookie auto. Congratulations, Yankees. Out of 50.
Ooh, I like the black. Yeah.
Phillies,
that's nice.
Trey Turner.
Black is nice in this set.
Ooh, Diamondbacks are going to hit. Corbin Carroll.
On the D-backs
out of
patch.
27.
That's sweet.
Game used for the Diamondbacks.
Nice, Tony.
Out of 199, Cabrera for the Tigers. Another auto.
What's your auto?
Rodriguez for the Blue Jays out of 199.
Nice signature, too.
And Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays have hit a few times in
Yeah,
here.
a little extra auto.
A couple of cards.
We take that. That's nice. Hey, Bo.
All right. Wells to 199 is not bad. Next giveaway, Paul, will be with the next break. We're giving away every break tonight. We're giving away a spot in every single break tonight. And a good spot, too. Good spots, one spot per break.
You want to hear?
MVP, I am not a Yankees fan.
Yes, he
but
is MVP. Don't
I
let
was
him.
given the jersey by E.
He's lying.
And informed that I have to wear it. So there you go.
He converted.
JD Martinez, Derek Jeter. Speaking of the Yanks. Our free spot just hit. Wow, very nice.
That's awesome.
Edgar Martinez. Hall of Fame, game used material auto. Congratulations.
That's cool.
On the free spot. There you go.
Carl.
What's up, Warhog? Go Gators.
Congrats, Carl.
We got an out of 199 Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Oh, we got a 9 of 9 to the Braves. That's a cool looking card. Dansby Swanson.
Wow.
That is a sick patch. What? All-Star Game patch. Game used All-Star Game. Wow.
That's sweet. Bene Powell.
Wow,
That's
Braves.
awesome.
That is cool.
That's awesome.
That is super cool.
Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. We had a nice skins right here that we did. That was one of our first cards of the break. Yeah, we're having a break right here, I'll tell you that. Triple threads, man. Doesn't miss.
Wow, game used from the All-Star game.
That thing's awesome.
Super cool. Event worn. Very cool. That's neat. Congrats, Braves. Rookie to 50, Mauricio
Nice, Ronnie.
for the Mets. And then Juan Soto for the Yankees. Yankees Juan Soto.
There he is.
Not a Mets Juan Soto, a Yankees Juan Soto. Sorry, E. All right.
Whatever. Soto who? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Man, this Dansby is sweet. Dansby is sweet.
All
How
right.
does this work?
It's
Yes.
a fun product to rip.
That's it. Me and three from the back have figured out a good system. He asks, how does this work? I tell you what cards I want, give you money, and you give them to me.
Yeah, that's right.
That's how it works.
That's exactly correct. Matt Chapman. Mickey Mantle to the Yanks. All right. What do we got here, guys?
Three.
Wow.
On card?
Kyron Paris on card rookie for the Angels. There you go, Angels.
Sweet.
Very cool.
Kyron Paris is actually having a very good season, Warhawk. You are correct.
Out of 75. Very nice.
He's having a very good season. Yeah, triple patch.
Triple
auto.
patch for the Angels.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
Up 1,000. Yeah, that is, he's up. He's up. He's been balling.
There you go. Look at that. He's the hot one. Out of 199. Vertigo for the Yankees.
Braves legend.
Oh, what is this?
Look at that.
What is
Jeff.
this?
We got the Brewers.
Wow.
Be smooth.
Brewers.
Oh,
that is
my
sick.
gosh.
Brewers.
That's the M.
That is an awesome patch. That is super cool. Look at
I
that.
think that's out of 9.
Wow. That is really nice.
Sweet.
Really
Numbering
nice.
should be on the back on that one.
I don't see any numbering,
Top right.
but it's got to be. It's obviously got to be
Top right on the back should have a number.
top right on the back. Oh, there it is. Out of 18.
18. Wow.
Yeah, out of 18, I think that is. Yeah,
so
I didn't
everything
catch
in
that.
triple threads, it'll be numbered from 9, 18, 27, 36. You know what I mean? That type of vibe.
Gotcha.
Divisible from.
Gotcha.
3 on.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick. Jackson Churio, Nick Lofton to Kansas City, and Suzuki to the Cubs. Cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's really nice.
For those of you guys that missed out on the first one, man, again, don't fret. We are running it right back. Running it right back after this. Great cards.
Yeah.
I mean, when you start with a Skeens redemption, you know.
Yeah, it's been good so far. We got some nice hits. All right. JD Martinez to the Mets. We got a rookie. Rafaela to the Red Sox.
Nice.
It's going to be an out of 18. Okay, so we got low numbered. Oh, wow. Oh, what is this going to be?
It's in the auto
What is this
spot.
going to be?
It's in the auto spot.
Wow. Could this be a triple?
What you got?
Could this be a triple? Blue Jays.
Look at the-
Wow.
Oh, is that bases?
Wow.
Are those bases? That's insane.
Look at that. Game used. Wow.
The Blue Jays. Be smooth. Congrats, dude.
Man, Varsho, Springer, and Guerrero Jr.
I mean, good time to invest in the from Vladdy.
That's
after a
super cool.
$500 million contract.
That is super cool.
That's awesome.
Seriously, that is really, really neat.
18, right?
Yeah.
18.
Out of 18.
He's hitting up, baby.
Wow. That's super cool.
Dude, Kyle, these cards hit hard. Dude.
Yeah, this is really, really neat.
These cards hit hard.
Cabrian Hayes to 75 for Pittsburgh. to 36, Yoshida, game used.
Yeah, right, Tony.
For Boston. To 75, Christy Mathewson. And a Lubob for the White Sox.
Okay.
Giants for Christy Mathewson.
Yes. He is,
there you go.
He's San Fran. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
All right, Jeff.
Paul Harrison was here. I think he
Bear?
took off a little while ago. Wow. I feel like we already hit a whole break worth of hits here. We still got 2 boxes left.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, this product delivers.
It really does. They want me to cut up the Yankees jersey? Prevent Warren Jeff patches?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Holy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's what we're looking for right there.
Something's about to happen, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what we're looking for right there. Hold on.
It's
what do
heavy.
you think? Hold on. Do you think there's something in there?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Do you think there's something in there?
I'm feeling pretty good that something's in here. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think we got something giant, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got something giant.
Oh boy, that might be a Deca right there. That might be a Deca booklet right there. I think it's not going to spread out normally if it is.
It might be 2 regular booklets. No, it's all connected, isn't it?
Oh boy.
It's all connected, isn't it? It's all connected. All right. It is a massive booklet, guys. I don't know quite what it is, but I can tell you we got a massive, massive booklet that is about to come. All right, we're starting with Luis Castillo and Davis Schneider. Is it booklet time or should I go from the back? We're going to go from the back. We're going to go back from the back. We got Bryce Harper for the Phillies. We got an out of 125, Josh Gibson. We have an out of 36, Jarren Duran, game used for the Red Sox. There you go, Red Sox. We have an out of 125, Justin Verlander for the Astros. Oh man, this is all connected. This is all one card. This is all one card. It is all one card. Wow. Are you ready?
This is sweaty.
Are you ready, chat?
This is sweaty.
Put some W's in the chat if you want to see this. Put some W's in the chat if you want to see this. What are we about to see? This is going to be insane. What's it going to be? Oh my God, are we getting the all-time greats of the Cardinals? Oh my gosh.
The Cardinals.
Oh my gosh.
Be smooth.
Oh no. Look at this.
God.
Look at this.
Goldschmidt, Arenado, Molina, Pujols, Jim Edmonds, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Keith Hernandez, Lou Brock, and Orlando Cepeda.
All game used.
That
all
is insane.
Autos. That is one heck of a card. My goodness.
Dude.
What in the world? What in the world? 10 autos and everything is game used. That is absolute insanity.
Got a one touch for that? We're going to figure it out.
Absolute insanity for that card. Wow. Wow.
B Smooth says I watch every YouTube video. That's karma.
That is so cool.
Baby. 7 touch. Literally.
That is so cool.
Slider box? Yeah, we do have slider boxes.
Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations to the Cardinals. That is nuts. Some really nice patches, too. Like, look at that Jim Edmonds patch. And I like that the Lou Brock patch is the baby blue.
Yeah, that's
I mean, that is just so cool. Wow.
Hey, I told you we were chasing those
Wow.
Decas. I said we were chasing the Decas, Jeff.
Wow.
That's
is
it
wild.
Right
That is wild.
6 out of 10 on the print.
Unbelievable.
6 out of 10.
That is unbelievable.
Sweet.
That's what makes triple threads really cool.
Sweet.
Really, really cool. Very cool to see that.
Yeah, 6 out of 10 baseball. Yep, 6 out of 10.
All right. Let's keep it rolling. We're not going to lose steam now. Cody Bellinger for the Cubs. Ricky Henderson for the Yanks. Sonny Gray. Man, the Cardinals. Good God, the Cardinals. Congratulations, Cardinals. Sonny Gray, game-used auto. Minnesota, Royce Lewis to 199. J-Rod, the free spot.
Ooh, no fly zone?
No fly zone to 27.
That's sweet, Carl.
That's nice.
What up, Eddie?
Chanel for the Angels to 199 rookie, and Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays. Gosh.
I can't believe we've seen all this and we haven't seen a 101 yet. Usually, I'm telling you, this product flies 101s.
Yeah?
I'm telling you, this product flies 101s.
Wow.
This is awesome to see, dude.
All right, well, let's see. There's still time. There's still time.
What a
All right,
great
guys, one more
case.
box in this break here, and then we're going to roll this back. You want to do another 5 boxes of triple threads
Yeah,
next?
I mean, I think we got to see.
Yeah, I
what's
think
in
we
the
just
other
keep
half
rolling
of
with
the
that.
case, because
We'll give away another team.
oh my God.
Yeah, that was insane. All right.
Jeez. Don't feel too bad for Be Smooth. Be Smooth just got that Deca booklet. It's okay, Madman.
All right, Corbin Burns for Baltimore. Connor Phillips for the Reds. Oh, my gosh.
Is that Ricky?
That's a huge hit, too.
I told you.
That's a huge hit.
Don't feel too bad for Be Smooth, because Be Smooth's cooking right now.
Oh, my gosh.
Don't feel too bad for Be Smooth.
Ricky Henderson, the
R.I.P.
late, great Ricky Henderson. Rest in peace, Ricky.
R.I.P., man.
Game used. You got both. You got jersey and bat in the game used, plus the auto.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wow. For the A's. Congratulations, A's.
That's a really cool one.
And that was number 260, I think that is. Oh, no, wait, it's number 18. Yeah, out of 18. Very, very cool. Got a Jose Ramirez to 99 for the Guardians. We got Alvarez.
Seriously, Tony, a base would be crazy on that.
Willie Mays to the Giants. And Machado.
Guys, we're going to give
To the
away
Padres.
Jeff, we're going to give away this Heritage High Number Blaster real quick.
Oh, okay.
We're going to start this.
You gonna start another giveaway?
Heritage High Number Blaster, guys.
Do it.
Hop in the givey. Heritage High Number Blaster, posted up at the top of your screen, baby. Get in there.
You want me to put that box over here?
Yeah, you want to set it up over there? Thank you.
Man, that thick pack was fun to see.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's like a rush. It is like a rush. Convinced you'll never finish your rainbow? Ghost needs the 101 Jim Tomei from this.
All right, let's see if we can get it tonight. All right, glass out of the Dodgers. Mickey Mantle to the Yanks. Out of 25. Ooh, the Dodgers are about to be happy. Steve Garvey.
Wow.
Steve Garvey, game used. Auto for the
sweet.
Dodgers. There you go. Very nice Dodgers. And out of 50, Mookie for the Dodgers. Dodgers on a roll all of a sudden. Andrew McCutchen to the Pirates out of 27, game used.
Pirates have a nice one.
Very cool. And out of 125, Christian Scott to the Mets and Alvarez again. Okay, that was it.
Tony. I got the big hits right here.
Let's
if you
see
wanna
'em.
Give them a quick little, and then of course the booklet. I got to get the booklet secured.
All right, so here were some of the hits we had, guys. Cardinals hit with Sonny Gray. The Mariners hit with Julio Rodriguez. We had I forgot about that nice triple auto for the Blue Jays. That was a solid hit for the Blue Jays. Awesome card for the Blue Jays. We had the Kieran Paris rookie patch auto. That was a nice one as well. That's crazy Jackson Churio patch.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was sweet.
Wow.
We had
What
the
a
Edgar Martinez to the Mariners. We had a numbered Bryce Harper to the Phils. We had the Austin Wells rookie auto to the Yankees. That was nice for the Yankees. This was sick. Dansby Swanson All-Star game used
That was sweet.
for the Braves. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. We have Miggy Cabrera. We had Rodriguez to the Blue Jays. Blue Jays did very well. That was out of 199. We have the Rangers with Nat Lowe. And then, the Skeens. How can we forget about the Skeens that started it all?
So long ago.
The Skeens started it all. Rookie auto relic of the Skeens. We also had the Steve Garvey. And then, of course, the booklet. The booklet monster. The 10 autograph booklet as well. Wow, what a break, guys. What a break.
See what's in the back.
Absolutely insane. Guys, this we're giving away right now. Enter that giveaway. Hit that giveaway entry in the upper right if you haven't already. This will be given away in 2 minutes. We are also going to give away a spot in this next break. You want to tell them what team it's going to be, E?
Do you want to?
Or should we make them figure it out?
It's a rumor.
It's a really good team.
They're off the board.
It's a really good team that we're giving away.
They're off
See,
the board.
figure out what team we're giving away, guys. They're not on the board.
They're not on the board.
Figure out what team we're giving away.
They're not on
It's not the
board.
Cardinals, not the Yankees, not the Cavs, not the Dodgers,
It's the Cavs. You got it right. It's the Cavs.
not the Astros. No one's got it yet.
That's crazy.
It's up. It's up. You can see where there's a team missing.
It's almost like
it's not the Reds. It's not the Eagles.
It's almost like
not
this
the
guy,
Padres.
This guy's going to be a
yes
MVP candidate for the next decade.
Dab City got it correct. Kansas City. Jason got it and Warhawk got it. Kansas City. We're giving away.
Somebody's going to get to hunt Bobby Witt for free.
We're giving away the Bobby Witt spot for free.
Somebody's going to get to hunt Bobby Witt for free $3.99 in this break.
That's right.
All right. You want to get it rolling?
Yeah, let's get it rolling.
Want to get it rolling?
Here we go, guys.
Good.
It's going to be
luck.
random team sudden death.
Guys,
20-second sudden death auction.
20-second sudden death. Last bid wins. We are live down below at $1.
Let's do it.
Last bid wins. Sudden death, baby. A half case of triple threads. Good luck. Y'all saw what the first one was. Man.
Yeah, first one was pretty
Saw
special.
what the first one was.
First one was pretty
Good
special.
luck. Come eat them up early while you can. Craig coming in right now.
We will give away. Oh, there you go.
Nice grab, Craig. The Reds, hey, board's hot.
Let's do it.
Board is hot early.
We always
Craig.
start off hot.
Always. Always, always, always.
Yeah,
Next one's
definitely
live,
a better way to
guys.
start there.
Good luck, good luck. Hashtag Ellie or bust, man. I've hit Craig a monster Ellie in my past. So
Really?
Let's see if you can keep it going.
I'll see what I can do.
If you can keep it going.
I'll see what I can do. 10 seconds left in the giveaway, guys. 1 second left in this auction. Pro June takes it down. Thank you, Pro June. 4 seconds left in the giveaway. Giveaway's about to run for this box of Heritage Baseball. And the giveaway for Heritage Baseball is now running. Tony Gallahan. There you go, Tony.
Tony hopped into that last break.
There you go. Thank you, Tony. Nice
awesome,
supporter
Tony.
of the show. And
Pro
winner
June.
of the blaster box. We appreciate that,
Pro
Tony.
June
Thank
taking
you.
the Rays down.
Pro June with the Rays. Very nice.
Nice take there.
SES Sports Cards, I'm supporting Ethan's team tonight. Actually, the truth of the matter is what happened was I have been wearing Gator shirts nonstop ever since the national championship game. And by the way, Braden, thank you. The Gator shirts, as you will see, are blue. And what happens if you wear a blue shirt? You end up, clear. Blue is clear here in our studio. So unless you want to see like the stadium permeating through me for the entire break and basically me being a floating head.
Marlon says he does. Marlon just wants to see your T-shirt.
Oh, it is a cool shirt.
You
It's a
and
nice
Marlon,
Gator
you and
shirt.
Marlon
Ready?
are brothers in arms now.
This is the official Gator Final Four team shirt from the locker room. So there you go. Ready
Marlon,
for more West Regional champions. That's when we went to the Final Four there. So.
You got to go get you one of those, Marlon.
All right, there you go.
You got to go get you one of those.
Flashing Gators. That's right, Warhog.
The Everything University.
The Everything University. He's correct. 3 football titles and 3 basketball titles. No school has ever done that before.
Hey, nah, you got it.
No school's ever done it.
I give it props.
There you go.
You have to give it props, man. They outplayed everybody in their way the entire way through that tournament. They outplayed. So you know what I mean. It's tough. It's tough. You gotta give it props. Clayton, I know Clayton was scaring you a little bit. down the stretch.
Well, you know that I knew he would get hot at some
You gotta
point.
live with a shooter though. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see.
Unfortunately, Chris. Next year though, I'm so excited. Dude, Bowman Chrome U basketball next year.
Yeah.
I am pumped.
Okay.
To chase Kyan Anthony,
Oh,
Carmelo's son.
okay.
He's going to be at Syracuse next year.
Okay.
Freshman at Syracuse next year. I can't.
All right. That will be fun. That will definitely be fun.
Nice, Ben. There's the Mariners coming on for you. Go Cubs, baby.
MLLKP65 says, congrats to Gators, even though he's a Vols fan. Appreciate that. Vols cut their quarterback today. Did you see that? That was wild. I respect him for doing it. Apparently the guy was just being annoying. He was demanding too much NIL and skipping practices and all that kind of stuff.
If anything, he left more than anything, I would say. Honestly, yeah. I don't know. That whole situation is going to rub a fan base wrong. Like, exceptionally wrong.
100%.
I don't really know. It's a weird situation.
Yeah.
This is what I think everybody was afraid of about NIL.
Yeah.
This is the situation that everybody was afraid of.
The bad apples.
So
NIL is a problem with certain people for sure.
Yeah.
We just held the door for him, said 3 from the back. I do the same, man. I don't want a player like that on my team.
It's interesting.
People are heated in the fan base. Campus had protests. Wow. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow.
Gallistar hopping in with the Guardians.
Wild stuff. Wild stuff.
Good luck, guys. We're almost halfway here.
And we're going to start our givey for the Royals.
Yeah.
We're giving away the Royal spot, guys.
Getting close.
Card Masters, appreciate you. Thank you.
And
Say
then,
hello to your dad as well. Thank you.
And then later tonight, Jeff, I think we're going to be rolling a full case.
Oh, you want to do a full case? Wow. We're getting aggressive.
You ready for a full case?
I think we can do a full case. What do people think? Can we handle a full case
Full
tonight?
case it is?
You want to do a full case?
Thinking full
That would be a
case
wild
next.
break. Man.
Thinking full case next.
Man.
Next one's rolling. Good luck, baby. Good luck, good luck.
All right, you want to do, we'll do the givey after this one? We'll start the givey?
Yeah, I'm down. We can start it.
All right, so we'll start the givey after this spot goes. We'll start the givey for the Kansas City Royals spot, which is going to be a good spot in this.
Nice. Yeah, man, Bobby is.
All right.
Bobby's big.
Thank you, Beach88. Man, see who he gets here.
This book, though, is still crazy. Beach,
All
there's
right,
the
the
D-backs.
Diamondbacks.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to have you start the givey.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be
sir.
back to rip. I'll be back to rip here in just a minute.
We are giving away the Royals, boys and girls. It's time to get in there. It is time to get in there. Good luck. Live down below. Just in time. Hey, Ross. We're doing good, man. Good to see you. My price threshold is around 1/4 a single box. Hey, they are not cheap. Card starter. This is not a cheap product. This is about the highest end product that you can get before it takes a jump into the multiple thousands of dollars. This one comes in at just under 1,000, so it's definitely well Gaines. What would your recommendation be to get Orlando Cepeda, Lou Brock, Mark McGuire, and Jim Edmonds together? Buddy, you got to get them all. All right. Card Masters. I was actually doing football earlier tonight. Yes, Carter, we are. I was doing football at about 5 o'clock. Football. We'll be doing college football tomorrow. On this channel if y'all are looking for it. But Vicky will be back with some football all throughout the week. This week we got a nice set of releases coming up between baseball and football. So we're gonna be having a lot of nice rips on this channel, man, throughout the next couple weeks. So, man, we hit some nukes, man. The Jaden Daniels booklet. I don't know what was the biggest card of the football stream, man. I don't know. I really do not know. If you missed that football stream, man, you missed that football stream. You found him. Eternal, I got him. And we're doing a full case break next. Word. I believe he signs with the Angels, Chris. I'd have to double check for you. Give me 1 second. I believe it's Angels though. There's that Yankees. Yankees win, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I had to praise you. Which boss? What does that mean? Is Chumley there? Chum's here. He's right here. He's the Angels. Penny will be here next week, Gaines. Penny will be here next week. You know the rules. You know the rules. Let's go, Real Dab. Come on. You miss Penny? I miss. You think I don't miss Penny? Nice, Real Dab. There's the Cubbies. I hit Shota's logo man out of this product. No, she's not going to be live. Penny will not be live. Jenna? Jenna's retired forever. Tori got super excited. Tori, what do you think? I was going to fly my 100-pound chocolate lab down from Syracuse, New York to Atlanta, Georgia for a stream? Yes? Boss man hopping in with the Cardinals. Nice hit there, boss man. We seen what they can do. We're rolling, baby. Over halfway home. Look at Stash. 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 Oh, man. So you got away from the snow last night. I heard it's been snowing up in Syracuse recently, which is crazy. That's 8-8 O'Connell. Couple hours south. Okay. Okay. Craig, there's the Padres for Craig. Very nice, Craig. Guys, 13 teams are left here. You got Baltimore on the board, Pittsburgh on the board. Good luck. Dude, it's got to stop snowing, man. No, Gaines, anybody but you can run a break. I honestly don't know. He usually doesn't go later than 12. I don't know. Ben ran. There's the O's. Bang. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. Sweet. We're running a break. Ooh, the Gibby's about to roll. 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 Fireblade Films. Fireblade Films. Congratulations, Fireblade. Beach is taking the Tigers. Where's the Minecraft, baby? I don't know. Allie, where's the Minecraft? Do you guys want to know who I'm going to give away in the full case? Cheating? Why are you guys cheating? Cheaters, cheaters. Oh, it's the Braves. Sorry, it's the Braves. I forgot the Braves are the cheaters. Sorry. Final 10. Atlanta, Boston. The Pirates still on the board. Oakland. It's a really solid board to close out, guys. Really, really solid board. Is Jeff Probst there? He's here. I know, and then Profar had to go ruin it for everybody, you know? Real debt. The White Sox going bronze. Man, that jersey looks so good on you.
I mean, don't get used to it, E. Don't get used to it. Do not get used to it.
Oh, boy.
All right, who we still got on the board? Who we still got the Braves on the board?
Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters. They don't. I've been giving it to them since Profar.
Do the Braves have one of those big deck of booklets? Can we get one of those?
They do. I think almost every team does, if I'm not mistaken.
All right.
Nice, Kusa. Have you seen your downtown yet?
My downtown? What do you mean?
You haven't seen your downtown yet? Final 8. Good luck, guys. I'll have to show you your downtown. So our guy Rick, we got a guy in chat. That's our guy right here, Rick.
I know a guy. Oh, did he make like a custom
Rick
one?
makes them for everybody.
Oh, okay.
So Rick makes them for everybody. It's actually his profile picture right now.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that.
He's got him for Carter.
That's pretty funny. I like the Carter one.
Dude.
The Carter one's pretty good.
He's got Slab at the Last Supper with all the Browns players.
Wow. All right. Man. You said that's Rick?
Yeah, that's our
Man,
guy,
that's
Rick.
pretty good job there, Rick. That's pretty impressive.
Rick's been working hard for us recently. I love you too, Rick. I love you too, Rick. Final 7 here, guys. Pittsburgh's still on the board. Oakland and Atlanta.
Oh, yeah. Pittsburgh with Skeens.
Yeah.
We saw what that did in the first break.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Ben. You know.
Ah.
Good luck, Mr. Powell. Hey, they came around last time. They hit a lot last time. You're going to get those made as custom cards? That's fire. That's fire. Final 6. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Did the giveaway roll?
It did. It
Who
went
got
to
it?
Fireblade Films.
All right, there you go.
Fireblade Films. I don't
Got
know.
the Kansas City spot.
I don't know if I seen him in there, but hopefully Fireblade's in chat somewhere.
Thank you, Ben Rand, with the A's.
Nice, Ben.
See if we can get you another Ricky Henderson auto like we did in the last break. That was pretty sweet.
Final 5. Good luck, good luck. Pittsburgh with Skeens, Atlanta with all the vets in the world that you could want. Philly with the same thing. Mets with a nice mixture of both. And Minnesota with some nice vets. You smell a booklet in this break? Come on, man.
That'd be nice.
I smell a 101 in this break.
Yeah, 101 would be nice. We didn't get a 101 in the first half of the case.
I smell a 101
Okay.
in this break, Jeff. Brittany, there's the twins, Brittany. I appreciate you hopping in.
Thank you, Brittany.
Final 4. Good luck. 25% shot at Skeens. Your fallback being the Braves and the Mets and the Phillies. I mean, that's pretty solid.
Actually, that's a really good last 4.
Pretty solid.
Brittany, if you buy another spot, I'll take the jersey off. I'll take the jersey off and I'll throw it at E. If you buy another spot, how about that?
Ooh, real dab with the spot of the break, baby. Come on, real dab.
Brittany wants the Braves. I want the Braves too, Brittany.
Is that an open offer? Dab, there's the Mets. Final 3, Pittsburgh, Philly, and Atlanta. Good luck, good luck. It's Mariano Rivera, SP. Sandman, baby. You know that. The GOAT. The GOAT. Mets for 85 is a nice deal, Tony. That is a nice grab. Axe has got his little hatchet. I know. He thinks he's all fancy, Tori. He thinks he's all fancy. Scusa! The Phillies. Bravos and Pirates, guys.
Man,
Final
guys,
2 here.
we're down to 2 of the best here at the end.
Yeah,
Goodness gracious.
These are great squads.
All right.
These are great squads. Good luck, good luck. Skeens hunting and the Bravos. I'll take a peek, SP. Good luck, good luck.
Warhawk, congrats.
Go Warhawk.
See who it's going to be.
It's BC or Skeens for Warhawk? Skeens.
Skeens it is.
Might be upset.
All right, so you guys are bidding on the Braves.
You're
for
buying the
last
Bravos.
spot.
Good
If you
luck,
want the
good luck.
Braves, you can get the Braves. Here's your chance. I can guarantee the Braves now. I guarantee you the Braves, Brittany. Guarantee. Oh, boy, I might have to throw my Yankees shirt at you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. If that holds up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't be. Got it. Oh, I was starting to unbutton. Oh, all right. Maybe next break. Can be. Congrats. All right, there's your list.
I'll be right back. We'll give folks a couple minutes to trade real quick.
Awesome.
And I will be.
Congratulations, everybody. After this break, by the way, we're going to do a full case, apparently. 10-box full case, sealed full case after this, which is going to get insane. Absolutely insane. But there's your teams right there. Yeah, we're going to do, I don't know what the giveaway is going to be for the next one, Carls. Because for a full case giveaway, that's serious. Goodness. Goodness. I appreciate you, Brittany. Man, I was looking forward to throwing that at you, Brittany. I appreciate you trying. SC USA, I don't know that I'm going to be in the shop tomorrow. I think we got some family stuff to do tomorrow. I'll be back in next week. Oh, that's cool. Congrats, Brittany. That's awesome. Super happy to hear that. All the juniors. Yep. That's a big card. That was a fun card. All right, guys. We are going to get rolling here in just a second. SP the key, man. I don't know. It could be a lot. My team thinks I should change it up a little bit to do it until I find a case hit, which might be a little more realistic. So we'll see. Fanatics Fest. I think I will be there all 3 days, Daniel. Yeah, it could be 300 days, SP the key. Could be 300 days. All right, guys, we're going to roll this break here. We're going to start opening up in just a second. And then after that, it will be a full case of triple threads with a team given away, which will be nuts. Is that the full case?
I had to come back with the full case.
All right, he's got the full case of triple threads. That's going to be next. But in the meantime, let's get this one going.
Let's do it.
Let's get this one going.
Come on, baby.
What did I do with my little...
I have it, sorry.
Oh, perfect. There it is. Look at that.
Sorry. I'm a klepto.
You just don't like the knives near me.
Nope. I try to keep you safe. You know what I mean? Bobcat did it to me all the time. He takes my knife all the time. I call him a klepto every time on stream. He takes my knife every time. It makes me so mad. He makes me mad, SP. It's Bobcat, man. Come on, baby. Where's the Adorables? They're hiding. They're taking the day off. I'm telling you, we're doing 101 here.
All right. He's calling a shot. He says we're getting a 101 in this half of the break.
Looking for that red color.
Starting with the Yanks with Rizzo. Jim Tomey to the Phils. We got a triple patch auto on card. Player worn. Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Who is it?
There he is.
How about the Braves?
Final Team Mojo.
Smith-Schwaber to the Braves. There you go. Congratulations,
Final
Braves.
Team Mojo.
Rookie patch auto for the Braves.
There
AJ Smith-Schwaber.
There he is.
Very nice. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I
didn't notice that.
It's been the whole thing. He's been a signer for all the 2024
I
products.
did not notice.
And that's what everybody calls.
Wow. Oh, we got a Shohei to 199 for the Dodgers. Very nice,
Chris.
Dodgers.
Nice.
There you go. Any Shohei is a good Shohei.
Yeah, especially
We have a triple patch. Oh, who's this? White Sox triple patch.
Wow.
That's cool.
See?
A little Frank Thomas in the middle there.
Yeah.
That's cool. Congratulations, White Sox. That's kind of fun. Game used, number to 36. We got a rookie to 75. Soderstrom for the A's. And then finally, Marty. Cool.
So I'm saying that every team in this has a chance at something. Even you think you're out with the White Sox, you think you're out with whoever. You got a shot.
How's it going? How you doing? Good. Thank you. Hey, we got Shohei again.
Nice.
Shohei base for the Dodgers. Andrew Abbott's for the Reds rookie. All right, we got a nice green auto here. We got the Angels hitting. Nolan Schanuel to 50 for the Angels. Rookie auto. Congratulations, Angels.
Take that.
Out of 125, Christian Yelich for the Brewers. And we have an out of 48, Dansby Swanson for the Cubs. And an out of 125, Frank Thomas. And Yoshida for the Red Sox. All right.
T. Loomis, I'm super pumped for Bowman 2025. I love the design of it. I think it's going to be a big hit product.
I do like the design of it. I honestly like the design of Bowman better than Topps this year. The Topps design's okay. I'm not crazy about it. I think it's okay.
I agree.
The Bowman design looks real sharp. Real sharp.
I agree. It looks like they put a lot of effort into it this year.
May 30th card show in Michigan. Where is that in Michigan? Novi? Novi, Michigan. Interesting. Yeah, last year's Topps design, I agree, SP the key. I really like the neon. I was a fan of that. Well, cool. Cool, Card Masters. I don't know if I'll make it to that one, but that sounds fun.
Casey, I'm the same way. Ciente's been my chase for... I was so mad they left him out. So mad.
All right, we got Brent Rooker. A's. We've got Pirates, Nick Gonzalez rookie card. Marty for the Reds, rookie auto to 199. Congratulations to the Reds.
No LV there, Craig. Ellie or bust, though, Craig. I know.
Still pretty good. We got Carlos Correa for the Twins out of 149. Oh, we got Carlos Correa again.
Nice.
This one out of 36 for the Twins. Game used Correa.
Slow from Minnesota there, Brittany.
Out of 199, A-Rod for the Yankees. And Corbin Carroll.
No, he's definitely really good. I don't know what's going on in Chantilly. Nice. Thank you. If you want to run one, feel free. Corbin Carroll's still very solid. He had a down year. Guys, there's a giveaway up right now for another Heritage High Number Blaster. If you guys want to hop in, feel free. It doesn't cost anything to hop in. Free $99.
Got JD Martinez to the Mets. Richie Ashburn to the Phillies.
Oh, what a name.
Okay, we got an out of 99. Looks like we got a patch auto of O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates.
Wow.
So there you go. Pretty sweet.
I was not expecting that. I'm not going to lie. That's just not a name I was expecting to see in a 24 product.
There you go. O'Neal
awesome.
Cruz.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Out of 125, Blake Snell for the Giants. How about Tatis? Oh, how about Machado and Tatis? That's a nice card for the Padres.
Sweet.
Dual game used of Tatis and Machado. That's pretty cool. That's a nice card for the Padres. Very nice. Rookie to 199, Connor Phillips for the Reds. And Tristan Castis for Boston.
O'Neal Cruz, man. That's an old picture of him, too. Does it still wear 61? Does O'Neal still wear 61? I don't know. I don't think so.
Thank you, Elliot. Shout out to you, Elliot. Appreciate that.
It's an old picture, SP.
Do you have your own YouTube, Elliot? Are we all going to be watching the fight? What is the fight tonight?
You got UFC on tonight.
All right. Who we got tonight? I don't follow UFC that closely.
I think is Rose fighting tonight? I think Namajunas is fighting tonight, right? Who else is on the card? Volkanovski's on? Oh, all right. This is a good card. That's a good card.
Trevor, I know we're doing some breaking at the National, but I don't know exactly what the plan is. That is a Carter question. Trevor's supporting a national trip for our breakers. I know we're doing some.
Yeah.
Josh Young, Warren Spahn, out of 149, Mookie Betts. Pete Alonso. Oh, look at that. Lindor and Alonso, Mets, dual game used, out of 48. There you go, Mets. Congratulations.
Polar bear.
Yamamoto for the Dodgers out of 149, and Devers for the Sox.
Numbered Yama.
Brewerman Prods. Cool. Good stuff, Elliot. All right.
Get Carter in here for the triple mojo. Carter's in the back. He's doing something. Hopefully ordering me and you a pizza, right?
There's some pizza actually in the break room. So that's why it took me. That's why it took me a minute to come back.
Okay, I see you're venturing off by yourself.
I ventured off into the break room for a minute.
Great.
Found some pizza.
That's what happens when we leave you unsupervised.
That's right.
Jesus.
All right. Dansby Swanson to the Cubs. Christian Scott rookie.
Where'd you hear that from?
Wade Boggs.
Oh, the Chicken Man.
Man.
Dang, that's awesome.
Game
I love
used
that.
Chicken Man Wade Boggs.
Chicken Man, baby.
Wow.
Chicken and beer, baby.
To 18.
Let's go, baby.
That's pretty funny.
Beer Man.
Chicken Man. Wow. Wild.
Chicken Man nameplate is sick.
All right, there you go. And that is Red Sox. 199 Machado to the Padres. Cody Bellinger.
Salad.
Cubs out of 18. Very cool. Cody Bellinger, game used. Out of 99, Jackie Robinson to the Dodgers, and a Jose Ramirez to the Guardians. All right. Still searching for that 101. E promised a 101.
I'm telling you, man, just relax. You know what I mean? We gotta ease into it.
All right, all right.
You can't just jump off the page at him. I mean, you gotta let him. Gotta build the suspense.
All right, all right, all right. CC Sabathia for break night.
Dude, that would be so cool.
That'd be pretty wild.
I'm all in.
Miss you.
Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate it, man. All right.
Getting bigger and better, Red Zone.
788.
Getting bigger and better, man. That's it, baby. Getting bigger and better. Don't worry. You'll still get the. You'll still be stuck with my ugly mug all the time. Can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me.
Oh, there's some weird card in here. What is that?
That's a printing plate right there, Jeff. You know what that is?
Oh, is that a 101?
Yeah. What'd
Did
be a
you get your 101, E? Did you get your 101 that you promised? Man.
Is it in the auto spot, too?
I think E's going to be
It's
right.
in the auto spot.
Oh, so it's going to be printing plate auto 101.
Is that a 101?
All right. All right. We're going to have something here. All right. We got Matt Chapman to the Giants, and we got Roger Maris to the Yankees. I'm going to go from the back. Because I think we might have a 101 auto coming up. All right. Luis Ariz. We got a rookie to 25,
Ooh,
Lawrence Butler.
Nice.
That's not bad for the A's.
Let's go.
Lawrence Butler for the A's to 25. Congrats, A's. All right, what's this one? To 18. Oh, Griffey game used.
Sick.
Griffey game used. That's sweet. Congratulations, Mariners.
That's a W right there.
Any Griffey game used is a big time W.
Nice, Ben.
Very nice. All right, to 199, Mike Trout for the Angels.
Take that, Warhawk.
All right, good luck, everybody.
What you got here, man?
I see Chicago. Oh, do I see a double? What is this?
Is it the White Sox?
I think we got a White Sox.
Dude, is that Lou Bob? Who is that?
Lou Bob.
Wow!
All-Star Game used Lubob.
That's
1 of 1.
That's
Congratulations. That is awesome.
That's nasty.
Wow.
That is indeed what they call a white whale.
That is super, super cool.
It is indeed what they call. Look at the patch.
That honestly, it looks really good with a 1 of 1 with like the black printing plate, the gray, black.
Yeah, that's
It looks the gray and black jersey with the card design, the gray and black plate, and the auto. That's nasty, dude. 1 of 1.
That is sweet.
1 of 1. Right there. Look at that.
I'm telling you, I haven't ripped the case without one, Jeff.
That's cool.
This product's heavy with it.
Yeah, that's super cool. Congrats, White Sox.
Nice, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Hey, Saw. Cody Funderburk getting the call up, huh? Where's Mama Funder at? She's probably ecstatic.
All right, what is up, Saw? Welcome, welcome.
Hank, what up, Hank?
Saw. E forced it upon me.
No.
E forced it upon me.
Jeff didn't follow the dress code, okay?
I did not follow the dress code. So unless you, I was a floating head momentarily,
Flip it.
and E helped me out with the Yankees jersey. That's actually what happened. All right, Mike Trout, Evan Carter, rookie. Jordan Lawler, rookie to 199 for the Diamondbacks. Congrats,
Okay,
Diamondbacks.
Beach. Let's go,
That's a nice
Beach.
card.
Congrats.
Very nice. We got a 50, Dansby Swanson to 50. Royce Lewis. Oh, we got another. Oh, that's a 3 of 9. 3 of 9, okay. Very nice. Royce Lewis, 3 of 9 for the
Minnesota.
Twins. Power bat, cool.
Minnesota.
And out of 199, George Brett and Sonny Gray. Cool.
Last box?
Let's do it. Card Masters, no. Reese was here earlier, headed home for the night. Headed home for the night. He was here for trade night when we were doing trade night earlier tonight. All right. The free spot hit.
George Brett.
That's right.
Did come out to play. For free?
All right, guys, we're going to roll a full case of triple threads next. An entire case.
Ready for this?
An entire case. Uh-oh. Whoop.
We're going to see booklets. We're going to see 101s. We're going to see.
I mean, overall, this was a great case. The first half of the case right now, maybe a little bit better, although that could turn around with either of these two boxes. But there's a lot that got pulled from this case. A lot got pulled from this case.
That's how the cases go.
Carter's upset you're not using this.
Well, I did start it with that. I did start it with that.
He's yelling at me.
I'm just doing nice cuts. All right, Paul Goldschmidt. We got Goldie for the Cardinals to lead it off.
Phone died, Carter.
Soderstrom, rookie for the A's. We got an Altuve.
Ooh.
Look at that. Wow, that is cool looking. Super cool. Game used Altuve.
Matty Jade.
Wow.
Nice take there, Jade.
That is nice.
That's pretty sweet.
That's nice. That's a nice nice patch they did with the orange striping in there. Very nice. Congratulations. And that one out. By the way, that's out of 3.
Oh.
That is card number 2 of 3.
You know, just
wow.
Just real quick out of 3.
And Altuve out of 3. Not bad at all.
The patchwork looked pretty good to me.
Not bad at all. Wow, very nice. Pete Alonso to 199. Ooh, Adley Rutschman. Look at that. Adley Rutschman out of 9.
Nice.
Game used out of 9. Very cool. Very nice. We got an out of 50 Ken Griffey Jr. Pretty card there for the Mariners. Congrats, Mariners. And Juan Soto. Wow.
White Sox had a really nice break.
Yeah, White Sox did good in this one.
Good luck, guys. Last little mini box here, and then we are going to be rolling into a full case of Topps triple threads. We're going to be seeing booklets. We're going to be seeing white whales. We're going to be seeing everything. It's just going to be flying. E-Matic! Going bronze. What up,
Full case break is going to be insane, guys.
What's up,
And are we giving a spot away in the full case break?
Do you want to hear a secret?
Yeah.
Do you want to know who it is?
Oh my gosh. Is it somebody good? You're giving away a good team in the full case break?
It may or may not be the New York Yankees.
No. We're giving away the Yankees in the full case break?
You got the jersey on.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
On.
That is a massive, come on, man. That is a massive, massive giveaway.
You got the jersey.
Are you kidding me? We're
give
giving
them
away the Yankees in the full case break. Oh my gosh. Wow. Somebody is going to be rewarded handsomely. Somebody is about to be rewarded handsomely. Goodness gracious. Wow.
That's going to be big.
All right, here we go with an auto. Oh, well, speaking of the Yankees. Speaking of the Yankees. Who do we got? Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees.
There's Jazz.
Game used bat relic.
Nice, Cody.
Auto for the Yanks.
Yankees on the board.
Very nice.
We take that. We take that, baby. All Yankees.
Salvador Perez to 199. Mark McGuire game used bat to 27. Card number 1 of 27. That's pretty cool. That is a Oakland Athletics McGuire to 27. Jazz. And we got to 125 Luciano for the Giants, and then Shane Bieber. Cool. Okay.
Hey, that was a break.
That was pretty cool. Let's show you guys some of the hits. We had that nice Altuve. That was out of 3. That is one of the best cards out of here. That was nice. Adley Rutschman, Ken Griffey Jr. to 50 is pretty sweet. That was pretty cool. Triple patch for the White Sox. O'Neal Cruz patch auto. Double patch for the Padres of Tatis and Machado. That was pretty cool. And then double patch for the Mets. Lindor and Alonso. We had a Cody Bellinger for the Cubs patch. We had the Wade Boggs patch auto for the Red Sox. The 1 of 1 for the White Sox of Lou Bob. Super cool 1 of 1.
That's actually awesome.
Ken Griffey Jr. for the Mariners, game used to 18. Lawrence Butler to 25 for the A's. Royce Lewis and Jordan Lawler. Jazz Chisholm. There you go. Very cool, guys. Very, very, very cool. Yeah, the Yankees black is super nice. Oh, man. I cannot believe this.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, where's the case?
Are you ready for it?
Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Slap that bad puppy.
Look at that
over
right there.
Jeff.
Wow. An entire case of triple threads, full case break, and we're giving the Yankees away. Wow.
Here, let's spruce this up.
Wow.
Give me the case room?
Yeah, let's open it. Should I open it?
Or you want to open? We can open
I'll just
it.
open
You
it.
wanna
I'm
rip
just
it
going to take all the
open? Let's
boxes
do it.
out.
Let's do it.
We'll do that here on camera so you guys can see.
Let's build the wall up.
Here we go.
Let's get that
We're
thing
going to do
up.
a giant wall of triple
Let's
threads.
see, 2
Giant
rows,
wall of triple
6
threads.
6 wide, wall of triple threads. I don't think anybody's ready for this right now.
I hope you guys are ready. This is a massive break to do an entire case of triple threads.
That with a PH.
I mean, we got.
Doesn't he look good in
Look at
pinstripes,
that.
Coach Ritt? He looks good. Coach thinks you look good.
Wow.
Coach, that's all.
Well, hey, hey, anything for Coach Ritt. Anything for Coach Ritt. Guys, this is a crazy, crazy break. So we're probably going to get a big booklet.
I'm thinking booklet. I'm thinking 101.
Yeah, we're probably going to get a 101.
I'm thinking usually out of 3, like you saw with the. Usually you see every stage of this. When
Yeah.
you get this set. You see
Yeah.
every stage all the way through.
Yeah, this is going to be nuts. It's going to be nutty.
So we are going to see here, guys.
Not even enough room to stack all these here.
Oh, no.
It's so crazy.
The best part, you should be able to pull that. If you pull that other camera back a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You'll be okay.
You do more?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that. Wow. We'll do this actually down here. That's how we do it. That's how you do it. All right. Look at this.
Guys, we're still working on Jeff's organizational skills.
Wow,
okay?
look at this here.
Look at him.
That is a case of triple threads. An entire case of triple threads.
14 in each box, Cosmic.
Wow. Wow.
14 in each box.
Woo! All right, gonna stretch out here. Get ready to break what is going to be an absolutely incredible case.
This is going to be insane.
In the last case, we got a Paul Skeens patch auto. We got a 10 patch autograph Deca booklet for the Cardinals. We got a 1 of 1. We got triple patch autos. We got all kinds of crazy stuff in the last case. Insane stuff in the last case. This one, let's do even better, E. Let's do even better. Full case break. Full case break.
Dawson, these are about $9.50 a box right now. This is insane.
This is going to be nuts.
Good luck, guys. Are we?
Axe, I would feel more comfortable in a Braves jersey, yes. I feel slightly uncomfortable right now. I feel like my skin's slightly itching. It's a little tingly.
All right.
Maybe that's just because E hasn't washed this for like 6 months. I don't know. It could be that. Could be that.
Hey, you didn't know I wash my jerseys when we win the World Series.
That's when you wash them? Yeah. Okay, so it's been a while. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while.
Guys, are we about to do sudden death on this too?
You're gonna do sudden death on an entire case? Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my god.
And we're giving away the Yankees.
And I'm giving away the Yankees.
That's insane. That's an insane giveaway. That is an insane giveaway. This is an insane break. All right, let's roll.
20
let's
seconds
get some
sudden
teams,
death.
guys.
Good luck, baby. We are live down below at $1. Come on, baby. Full case of triple threads. You just saw it get cracked open. Let's have some fun,
nuts.
baby. Come on.
This is going to be nuts. You're
This
going to
is
get a
fat.
haul of cards.
Fat, baby. Not for the
You are
weak
going to
hearted
get
here.
a haul of cards.
Not for the weak-hearted here. Allie is the best. I agree.
Our shipping team's going to be sending out big packages.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Craig. Let's go. First spot mojo, baby. First spot mojo, Craig. We can work with that. Good checklist.
All right.
Good checklist, Craig. Come on, baby. We're rolling. Full case, triple threads, 10 boxes. Good luck. 2 autos and 2 mems per box.
And we'll give away the Yankees here about halfway through.
We're giving away the Yankees.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
We're giving away a top 5 team in the break.
That is insane.
Yeah,
Absolutely insane that we're giving that away.
Good luck, baby. Warhog.
Warhog, thank you.
Good luck, Warhog. Come on, let's
Appreciate
find
everybody joining this one. This is going to be a spectacle. Spectacle for all to see.
Bang. Bang.
All right.
There's Warhog, baby.
See if Mr. Ellie makes an appearance.
We're live. 40 autos, baby.
40 autos.
Wait, where did Carl, wait. Carl, where did Carl just do that math? 2 times 10. Carl.
20 autos.
Carl's math
20
full of
autos.
loss, Jeff.
Sometimes you get a bonus auto. 20 autos and 20 relics. We're guaranteed 20 autos and 20 relics. But sometimes you get a bonus auto. So might be more like 21 or 22.
He's still off the high from winning the giveaway. You know what I mean? He won the giveaway. He doesn't know how to act.
Confused his judgment.
He doesn't know how to act. Good luck, baby. We are rolling. O's, Pirates, Dodgers. You guys know all the big squads here. Good luck. Good luck. He's not far off. Listen, he's fighting hard. He's fighting hard. There's Rick. Rick's
72 autos in there.
Rick's doing foreign math.
316 autos. Everyone gets an auto.
A Gallistar taking the Mets down. Nice take there, little Ronnie Mauricio hunting the Gallistar. Not too shabby. All God boxes all day long.
Oh,
Rick.
there you go, Rick.
All day.
I just want to pull one more of those Decas. That was fun.
You know it right away.
Yeah,
too.
that
You
was
pull it
fun.
out and
Oh
you're
yeah,
like,
just like
"Dude,
whoa, that thing is crazy. That thing was
This
nuts.
thing's 3 times the size
Yep.
it should be. 25 autos Canadian. That's right.
There you go. That's right.
It. That's it, Tony.
You get a good conversion rate these days. But then with the tariff, it knocks it down to 16 autos by the time it gets to you.
Okay, clear custom.
Yeah, it's you get like 2/3 of the auto. The other third's just removed from the card.
Tracy taking the Red Sox down.
Oh boy, those tariffs, man. Yep, they take the auto. They peel off the sticker to see if it's real, and they put it back on. So
It's the Canadians. They get after you up there. A Gallistar coming back in. Good luck, a Gallistar. I think it might boost LeBron's legacy, honestly.
The Padres.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking in the NBA this year? You liking anybody right now?
I think I don't see anyone in the West beating Oklahoma City.
No, you don't think?
I don't think
LeBron
anyone
would
in the
good?
West. I don't think so. I mean, I love how much better the Lakers are playing now.
Agreed.
I love how much better they're playing.
Agreed.
I think Lakers Oklahoma City would be super cool, but you really think they could beat Oklahoma City? I don't think anyone can beat Oklahoma City.
I think this is our best shot we're gonna see at Lakers Celtics.
Sure.
In the finals.
Okay.
So I don't know. I just think it's in the stars for Lakers Celtics.
I mean, that would be amazing.
Could you
Oh, it'd be so
the
amazing.
Star, LeBron.
That would be
Luka,
so amazing.
Tatum, Brown.
I mean, I would like it to be that. I would rather it be that than Oklahoma City, but I just don't know.
I agree.
I think it might be Oklahoma City's time.
I agree. They're young. They're spry. So we'll see if LeBron's got it in the legs still. You know what I mean? Lakers, OKC in 7. I think Luka's obviously is a large variable in the series.
For sure.
They don't make him like Luka, so we'll see here. I just traded for your Luka, so I hope the Lakers win it.
Oh, cool. There you go. There you go, Elm. I like that.
Craig.
Appreciate that.
Good luck here, Craig.
I hope the Lakers win it for you. I got a lot of LeBron. I hope the Lakers win it.
Raise. Let's go, Nader Gator. Shout out you, man. Thanks for the raid, man. We'll party a one. We got a table set up for you. Don't worry. We got a table set up for you. The Browns are live, Rick. Rick loves waiting until the Browns are last team on the board. For some reason, Rick's the one guy I've seen, like, a lot of people don't like the 4 teams.
Okay.
Rick loves them.
Okay. All right.
And he makes it happen with them,
Yeah?
too.
Yes.
He knows what to do.
Nice.
Leave Rick alone. Carl, I know you and Rick are teaming up secretly. I know what's going on.
PND chase card with the Guardians. Thank you, PND.
I know what's going on, Carl. Next one's rolling, baby. Good luck, boys and girls. Baltimore still up there. Pittsburgh, the Dodgers, Texas. Big team as well. I know Langford just went up on the IL, but big team there as well, guys. We didn't see much Texas in that last case, honestly.
No, we didn't actually.
I had that Nate Lau, but that was pretty much it.
All right, maybe we hit this time.
Yeah, it would be nice. They're a big team. They're a big team for sure. Atlanta's still lurking as well. Let's go, Matthias. Good to see you, bro. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute.
Oh, the Pirates. Nice.
Good to see you.
All right, there you go. Let's see if we can get you another Skeens auto.
We're rolling, baby. Good luck. Good luck. Nah, yeah, seriously, bro. I hope everything's okay, man. Good to see you. Always hope my guys are doing well when I don't see you guys for a little while.
Axe got a big collection, huh?
Dude, he texted me, he's like, well, who am I looking for in 94, 95 Sweet Shot? I'm like, what are you buying?
Wow. All right. Mariners, nice.
He's got some stuff, but to be fair, right? He came in and he showed me this like a stack like this big of top loaded cards. And it's like a Dirk auto, like some rent. So he did something. He bought a good collection. He bought a good collection, but it's gonna take like a month maybe to go through, maybe 2 months to go through to fully go through it and see what he's got.
Cool.
So
sounds neat.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Axe is winning Storage Wars. Yep. He's giving Renee a run for his money right now.
Seriously.
Let's go, Gallistar. The Twins coming down there. Next one's rolling, guys. We're going to get ready to roll our free team giveaway here in a second, which will be the New York Yankees. That's why they're not up there on the wheel. That's why the Yankees are not on the wheel. Dodgers, O's still live. Texas still up there. The Cubbies as well. About halfway home, guys. I appreciate you hopping in. For me and Jeff, we're hanging out, having some fun tonight. How much for the Commanders?
For the Commanders?
Yeah.
In the break tonight?
Yeah.
I think they'll do at least 500. Co said, thank you. Got the Angels.
Nice, Co said.
See if we get a nice Trout patch auto for him.
Next one's rolling here. $5. Take it or leave it. I don't know.
Maybe 1,000 for the Commanders. I don't know.
Matthias, we were running football. We did some football earlier. Is that what you were doing with Brooke?
Yeah. Yep. We hit a Jaden Daniels booklet. I mean, dude, the stuff we were hitting out of there is crazy.
Nice.
Inception.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful product.
Oh yeah, I saw that one up on the screen. That was
beautiful product. Oh yeah, that booklet too.
Yeah,
I forgot about
nuts.
that one too. The Bo Nix and Michael Pratt.
Yeah.
What a duo.
Yeah. Hey.
What a duo. Next one's rolling.
Thank you, Warhog.
Next one's rolling. Good luck. Yeah, we did, Tony. We hit a Bo Nix, Michael Pratt dual booklet. Jeff, I have to inform you. Our giveaway for the New York Yankees is live right now.
Oh, is it live right now?
It just went live.
Wow.
For
Chris
the New
Great.
York Yankees.
Thank you, Chris the Great.
Come on, Chris. Let's do it. Show me one here, big guy.
Rangers. There you go.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, the Yankees guys, get in the giveaway. Hit that giveaway in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. You are getting the chance to win the Yankees spot in this full case break of triple threats. That is an insane team for us to be giving away for free, and we're doing it just because we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys who watched us on YouTube tonight. We appreciate all of your support here at CardsHQ, and you guys just hanging out with us on the Breaks channel. We like to do nice giveaways, and this one is particularly so.
Seriously, guys, every single night y'all come out and rock out with me. Jeff, when he's on here, Axe, Slab, everybody, man. You guys are awesome, man. Seriously.
100%. All right, Beach88 with the Astros. Thank you, Beach88.
Y'all are the reason we get to do what we do every single day. So we appreciate the vibes that y'all continue to bring every single day in this chat, man. It's awesome.
It's good stuff for sure. It's got a good communities built up in here, which is really neat to see.
I'm telling you, Jeff, I tell people that all the time, man. Like, I moved from Syracuse. Like, I left everything I know, my friends, everything. Like, these guys became my friends.
That's
like,
awesome,
you know what I mean?
man.
I see these guys every day, dude.
That's super cool. That's super cool.
And it's awesome, dude. Let's go, Real Dab. Come on, Dab. We're out of Atlanta, Funky Monkey, right outside of where the Bravos play at, about a half mile away from the stadium. Real Dab taking the Cubbies. That's nice, Dab. Final 12 here, folks. You got the Dodgers still up there. Baltimore still up there. Really good board here. Atlanta as well. Kansas City, Oakland. I love you too, Red Zone. No, you stink more at the show, Ghost. I love you, E-Dub. I love you. That's what I'm saying, Matthias. I get to come here and talk sports with you guys every day. I mean, who gets to do that? Who gets paid to do that?
It's true. Not a bad gig.
Yeah, so you made Masters, right? You did.
I did the Masters yesterday. Okay. That was fun, man. Okay. That was super cool. It was my first time ever going to the Masters.
Yeah.
I was very excited to get the opportunity to go.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it was really a neat experience. And I'm not like a huge golf guy, but I appreciate all sports. And I follow golf a little bit. I'm not like a big time, guy, but I know enough to know, the top players and stuff. And it was super cool. Like, I mean, there's just unbelievable manicure, just unbelievable. The grounds were unbelievable.
Tony said, Jeff, that rocks. Did you get a sandwich?
Well, no, but Tony knows, because that's the thing. They have the $1.50 pimento cheese sandwiches.
Oh, so it's real deal.
Oh, that's the real deal. Everyone wants to know about the sandwiches.
Okay.
They have $1.50 pimento cheese and $1.50 egg salad sandwiches and $3 pulled pork sandwiches, and that's the entire lunch menu.
Well, that
is
makes
those three
sense,
things,
I guess.
and that's kind of what they're known for, is that the sandwiches are cheap and whatever.
Okay.
I did in fact have them, Tony. I will tell you what, Tony. To be quite honest with you, they're okay.
Oh, they're mid, guys.
The price makes them great. If they were like $12 sandwiches, you'd be real upset. I'll say that.
That's what I was saying.
It's it's a $1.50 sandwich. So, it's all right. It plays. Not the best thing I've had, but it works.
Gets it done.
And you're at the Masters. Now, what was good is they have their own beer called Crow's Nest, only available at the Masters. It was real good beer. And that was I think it was $6 for a beer. So pretty affordable for a nice sized beer, pint. That was good. That I really liked.
Galistar, I see you in the gulag there. I see you trying to get that payment pushed through. If you can get it pushed through for me, I will honor it. I'm going to give you a couple seconds to get it pushed through here. We're towards the end of our break, so try to give you a second here.
The big league packs that you auctioned off.
Yep.
4 of 5.
Oh, wow. Someone got an A-Rod?
Customers and so
That's
forth.
awesome.
4
That's
of
super cool.
5.
That's great.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Give you a second here at Galistar. Guys, you got about 15 seconds on the giveaway. We're going to let the giveaway roll, and then we're going to keep filling out the break here, guys.
Yeah,
This
get
is
in that
for
givey, guys.
the Yankees.
Hit the
International
giveaway right
shipping's
now.
on.
5 seconds. Hit that giveaway. You want this giveaway.
Good luck.
Crazy giveaway. Good luck, everybody.
Ooh, nice.
Here it goes.
John
John
Luck.
Luke. John Luck. Very nice, John Luck. Congratulations.
Go,
Wow. That could pay off for you big time.
That's a big win, dude.
Congratulations, John. That could pay off for you big time.
Big win. J-Pain, I love you too. Final 9 here, guys. We're going to roll it here. If a Galistar can get it pushed through in the next 1 to 2, I'll honor it for him. Good luck, baby. You got the O's and the Dodgers live in your bottom 9. This is big.
Those are good teams.
Atlanta 2, Arizona,
Yeah.
St. Louis, not too shabby. That's a weird way to spell Birdland Breaker. That's funny. Missed it by 2. Ooh, card starter, you were close, dude.
That's the worst because it shows you people's names as it goes by. That's just the worst.
Nice, Cam. There's the Doyers. That's why you don't wait, baby.
Yeah, I threw back some money in that Pro Shop Beach. I mean, that's the thing you do. Everybody buys all this stuff because the Masters stuff, they only sell at the Masters.
Yeah,
you have to be there in person.
Yep.
So I got, the shirts and the pullover and the golf towels and all the things, hats and all the things, all the things.
Let's go, Warhog.
It was fun. It was a good time.
Bravos. Let's go. He's
There
happy.
you go, Warhog. Congrats.
He's happy.
That's a nice hit. There you go.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, it does add in quick. It does add up quick in there. They don't go cheap on the merchandise. They go cheap on the pimento cheese sandwiches at $1.50, but they get it all back on that merchandise, man. They get it all back on that merchandise.
Yeah, you didn't have
Yeah,
your phone?
the phone thing is weird. It was a little uncomfortable.
So what do you have to leave? Do you have the option to leave it out?
No,
or they take it?
so they have a check
Okay.
right before you get to the gate where you can check your phone, and they'll give it back to you at the end of the day.
Okay.
But they make you go through a metal detector and take everything out of your pockets. So they check to make sure you don't have a phone. And if they see, they find it in the metal detector, they don't let you in. So I mean, it's serious. You cannot take a phone inside, which is pretty wild.
Final 6 here, boys and girls. Arizona, St. Louis. The White Sox. Now, you saw what the White Sox can pull.
Yeah, the White Sox actually.
Sox
Don't sleep on the White Sox in this. Do I prefer Ohtani or the S&P 500? Definitely think Ohtani's been doing better over the last 6 months than the S&P 500.
Yeah, I would say so.
The Ohtani 500 seems to be the better investment at the moment.
Yeah, that thing's moving, huh?
Yeah.
Pound Chase card. There you go, Chase. Taking the cards down.
Loud Pack, they don't allow phones because they want everybody in the moment. They don't want people on their phones taking photos and texting, and they just want everyone there to be able to concentrate on the golf. It's very old school. They have no digital scoreboards in the entire place. Everything's just manual scoreboards, and they also have no they have no clocks anywhere either. So you don't have any idea what time it is, which is weird. I was having to ask people. I don't wear a watch, so I was having to ask people what time it was everywhere, which was kind of weird.
What do they say about these?
They let you go in with an Apple Watch, so that's like a little bit of a hack you can use.
Okay, right.
Of course, there's no Wi-Fi, but if you have a connected one, you could get away with that. Tradition unlike any other. Lechner's right.
Interesting.
All right, guys, we got a few teams left here. Let's get it. The White Sox actually are we saw it last break. They actually did all right for us.
Arizona's pretty nice, too.
Arizona's not bad. Get some Corbin Carroll, get some Jordan Lawler rookie stuff.
Who do you think Ohtani has in the Masters?
I'm going to say DeChambeau.
Let's go.
I assume he's got one of the Japanese golfers. There's a couple of Japanese golfers in the Masters.
Dab taking the Marlins down. Rockies, White Sox, and the Diamondbacks here, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck.
Oh, it's DJ's birthday today. There you go, DJ.
Nice. Happy B-Day.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you know, you got to keep that in mind, Coach. You got to keep that in mind. Make sure you use this. Don't get me in trouble with Carter.
All right, I'll use that properly this time. I'll use it properly.
He was asking me. I was like, I don't know.
All right, Real Dab.
Ooh, Real Dab's in the gulag. Real Dab, I'll give you a couple. Ooh, a Galistar just got pushed through. A Galistar. I know we're late in the break. I will honor your spin, or I can get a refund pushed through for you. A Galistar, whatever you're looking for here. I don't know if you're in chat here. Got you a Galistar, no sweat. Do you know how to put a cancellation request in? I can get that refund pushed through for you, no problem, but I need you to submit your cancellation request on your end. You'll go into your activity at your homepage. It'll be your most recent purchase. You'll see it for $365. You can click on that one. It'll say get help with this purchase. And you can click submit a refund request. Submit a refund request.
What's up, Nix? Now he says spin me.
Spin you? All right, cool. Let's do it.
You want to roll him? Let's roll him. All right.
Hey.
Hopefully that's good karma there. Hopefully that's good karma for a Galistar.
Big Hurt, baby.
Big Hurt 101.
He came out last time.
Let's get him a Big Hurt 101.
He came out last time. Guys, final two here. You got Arizona and the Rockies. Good luck, guys. Final two teams.
What's up, Tristan? Thanks for joining, man. All right, two teams left in the full case.
Good luck. Ooh, Dab just got. Dab, we're gonna let this one go through, Dab. If you probably gonna have to get you refunded. I know. I'm trying to think here. Dab.
All right, be smooth with a value spot here. Who's he gonna get?
Good luck, Smooth.
Diamondbacks.
D-backs. Dab, I'm assuming you don't want the Rockies here in that spot. Shop with the raid. Let's go.
What's up?
Appreciate the raid.
Thanks for coming on over from the CardsHQ shop. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys. We're just about to do a full case break of triple threads here. Should be fun to watch.
Dab, do you know how to put in a refund? It's the same question, Dab. If you want a refund, I just need you to put that request in for me. I know you were in the gulag. Only remaining teams the Rockies. So if you want the Rockies, I can give you the Rockies, or if you want a refund request, whatever you're looking to do here, Dab. Whatever you are looking to do. Call it. Do you want a refund? Is that what that means? What's the... Be Smooth, you want the Rockies?
Thank you, DJ.
There's Be Smooth. He'll take the Commanders.
Assign him to the Commanders. We'll give him the Commanders.
Dab, I just need you to put in the request. Again, I'm assuming you don't want the Rockies here in that spot. I get that the payment was late to go through.
If he keeps the Rockies, you want to toss him something with that?
Yeah, I could. We could do it like that too.
Toss him a blaster box or something on that.
We could do it like that too. Dab, it's up to you. Yeah, what is call? Dave.
I guess call it means it's your call.
Is that what that means? Dab? Call me.
Call me. You did say call it.
Dab, are you in here? Flip it.
Flip it.
Dab. I don't know, Dab.
I've never had this happen. Pull it, twist it, bop it. Yeah, I know. What are we about to do right now? Dab, do you want a refund, or do you want the Rockies and a blaster sent to you? What would you like here, Dab?
All right, if he doesn't ask for the refund, we're gonna roll with him. He's gonna get the Rockies, and we're gonna send him a little. We'll send him a little grab bag.
All right.
All right. Let's send him a little something, and let's also send the guy who got the. Who did he take? Who was the other guy who had the payment issue?
That was the White Sox. That's a Galastar.
Okay, get him a little something too. All right. Because both those guys could have canceled, but they both decided to stick around.
They did.
So
Shout out
both
you
of
guys.
them, let's get them both like a blaster.
Yep, I got that
sign a couple CardsHQ stickers for them, and we'll send that over their way.
Show that to them.
All right, here we go. There we go, and we have our. I think that says "Take care of Real Dab and Addlestar."
That's my last layer of defense in
Okay.
this entire.
Okay.
I'm about to take the box back and go put the word in right now.
There you
That's
go.
my last layer of defense for
All right.
shipping right there.
All right. Grab a couple. If you're going back there, grab like a couple CardsHQ stickers or something, and we'll sign them with that Sharpie over there if we can. We'll toss them in with some blasters for those guys. All right. No, I think we're gonna do another break after this one, Mr. Marlin. We're not tired. We're not tired. We got at least a break after this, if not two. I think we're gonna roll for a little bit. All right, there's all the teams, guys. Let's get you a Ken Griffey Jr. pull. Call your shots in the chat. Tell me what player you want me to pull. Tell me what player you want me to pull. Yeah, Cosmic, the penmanship is a little bad here. It is a little bad. We got to work with E on the penmanship. I agree. E's girl has to work with him on the penmanship. All right, Lechner's called for an Albies 101. Cardinals fan wants Mason Wynn. We got a Jackson Holiday request from Tony Gallahan. Nolan Ryan in the Rangers uni. Oh, that would be cool from Chris the Great. I like that. Birdland wants a Cal Ripken Jr. Kosed wants a Mike Trout. Yes, sir, absolutely. Ichiro for Megatron. That'd be cool. Saw this has gotten better? Really? Wow. Paul Skeens, says Matthias. Or Matthias, sorry. Matthias wants Paul Skeens. Very nice. No worries, Real Dab. Appreciate you getting it sorted, man. Otani, Ichiro, and Matsui is Coach Rit. A Tim Tebow Mets 1 of 1. Wow, wouldn't that be nice if he was on the checklist card starter? I would definitely be down with that. Bobby Witt wants Card Viper. All right. DJ, sorry I didn't get to connect with you tonight, man. Would love to see you again. Hopefully next trade night. 1 of 1 of any Oriole is what Tony Gallahan wants. All right, guys, thank you for the request. We will see what we can do. We are going to rip here in just a second. E just went down the hallway to get the box ready and get prepped. I'm sure E is also grabbing a slice of pizza down that hallway. I'm sure he's grabbing a slice of pizza down the hallway. But we'll get him back here in just a second, and then we are going to rip this case. This is going to be a fun sight to see. Is that because he's fat? Oh, man. Oh, man. No, we got Domino's Pizza, Juan's Shop Stop. I don't condone it. I don't recommend it. But it's here, and it's edible. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Gem of triple threads equals hard. Yeah. They're not always the best condition cards, but they're beauties. They're beauties. All right, we just had a winner. We just gave away a blaster of Topps Heritage High number. It just rolled the winner. You got another one coming up here?
This one is going to be our last one of the night right here.
Oh, okay. After this one?
Yep. 4 triple threads.
So we got one more break tonight.
Dude, look at this.
Wow. Bowman Draft Sapphire.
You ready to hunt your boy?
Sure, let's do it. Yeah, Cags. That could be some big Cags cards.
This is a big box.
All right, let's do that. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, Blue Moon Pizza. All right, we ready? How you feeling, E? You want to do this?
You ready or what?
Oh, who's on? They were asking who's on my jersey. Who is on my jersey? Oh, there you go.
Sandman. Come on.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the full case break of triple threads. This is going to be fun. Sit back, grab your popcorn, grab yourself a cold, frosty beverage, and get ready for the spectacle that will be this box. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be fun.
Full-on movie.
It's going to be great.
Ooh, baby.
All right, all right.
Good luck, y'all.
Last case, we started hot with the Paul Skeens auto as the third card out of the entire case.
Did you call me fat while I was going?
Yeah, someone did call you fat. Yeah, people were calling you fat. I was speculating that you were eating a slice of pizza, and then the audience said, they were asking if I was calling you fat.
That's great.
I'm like, no, not necessarily fat, just hungry. Colton Cowser.
Fat and
all right, here we go. Game used. We got a patch. We got an auto. It's out of 27. Oh,
we got a triple patch
what? Wow. Look at that. Seattle.
Oh, is that King Felix on the side?
Seattle. Wow. It is. Wow. That's pretty sweet.
I mean, Castillo's a ball.
Yeah,
and George
Hernandez,
Kirby has
Castillo, and
hurling.
Kirby. Congratulations, Seattle. Very nice.
Sweet. That is sweet. And the 3 different color patches.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
That is cool.
Dude, King Felix does know how to sign a card.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's one thing.
That is cool. Congratulations to the Mariners.
Let's go, SG.
Very cool. All right. Dylan Cease.
Yeah, no problem, better.
To 199 for the Padres.
Let's find him, SG.
All right, we got Dodgers. Max Muncy for the Dodgers to 36, game used. Wow, very cool. Randy Johnson to 149, and Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals.
The big unit. Randy does have a great auto. That whole era knows what they're doing.
All right, Trey Turner for the Phillies. Billy Williams for the Cubs. Here comes the patch auto. Blue Jays, Davis Schneider, rookie for the Blue Jays.
They know how to hit.
To 99.
There you go, Craig.
There you go, Blue Jays. Congratulations.
The Blue Jays find a way.
To 149, Riley Green. Oh, nice for the Braves. Look at that. Ozzy Albies. Love the colors on those jerseys. Game used to 18, Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Very nice, Braves.
2019 hit leader.
Very nice, Braves. We got a rookie to 75, Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. And Kim
I appreciate you, Saul.
for the Padres. All right. Not a bad way to start, ladies and gentlemen. That was box number 1 of 10. An entire case of triple threads. 10 boxes.
You know, I don't know if it's still true, but PCA right now, I believe has a 0% barrel ball rate right now.
Really?
Guy just can't find it.
Wow.
Just
Goodness
can't
gracious.
Find it.
That's not the percentage you want.
Nope, he cannot hit. And as good as the defense might be, it's just, eventually it becomes a problem, you know?
Ooh, that looks good, boys.
Hey, now.
That looks good.
Hey, now.
That looks good. All right. Little booklet action we're going to see in a minute here.
I think that's, ooh, you know what that could be? So that's in the back. So that's where your patches typically.
Right.
That might be an all-star game one.
Could be. That would be sick.
That would be sweet.
That would be sick. Garcia for Texas. Duke Snyder. Brooklyn Dodgers. Oh, this is going to be a nice auto. Look at that.
Ooh.
Adley Rutschman auto. Patch auto, game used, Adley Rutschman.
Let's go, Real Dab.
To 36.
Let's go, Real Dab.
That's sweet. Very nice.
He's locked in this year, too.
Yeah.
He is balling this year.
Very nice. Congrats, Orioles.
He broke up with his girlfriend, so.
Shane Bieber. 149. Francisco Alvarez. And out of 99, Austin Wells, rookie for the Yankees. All right, it's time.
Come on, Jeff.
It is time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to open it right up. I'm going to open it right up. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Oh, what is that?
Wow. That is a sick, sick patch. Game used Austin Riley for the Braves. Wow, you got the AT, you got the Atlanta right there.
Warhawk.
Or the NT for Atlanta.
That's PC. Warhawk's
Wow, that is awesome. Atlanta in the script on the patch. Game used. Super cool card. Congratulations, card number 3 of 3. Wow, out of 3. That is awesome. Very, very cool. Super nasty. Man. Jumbo Plus Relic book card. There it is for the Braves. Congratulations, Braves. That's really nice. Really, really nice. I do want that Braves jersey on, Saw. I tell you what, those Braves colors look a lot nicer than this just black and white stuff.
Whoa.
He walked in at the wrong time.
Come on, dudes. It's respect the classics. Isn't that what the old folks like to say?
That is what the old folks like to say. You are correct.
The classics.
That is what the old folks like to say.
I can't believe this is not a 101, by the way.
Yeah, out of 3.
That doesn't make any sense.
Salvador Perez. We got a Paul Skeens base rookie for the Pirates. Patch auto. Oh, there you go. Mason Wynn. Ooh. Who was requesting Mason Wynn in the chat earlier? You just got a Mason Wynn rookie auto. Really nice. Rookie jersey auto out of 99. Very nice. Very nice. There you go, Cardinals fan 34 requesting that in the chat. Tristan Cassis for the Red Sox. Pete Alonso for the Mets. And that is card number 3 of 3. Game used. Pete Alonso. Very low number there. Very nice. McGuire to 199. Paul Molitor to 50. McGuire, by the way, that was the A's McGuire. Paul Molitor, Brewers. Rodriguez for the Blue Jays to 75. And Bobby Witt Jr. base.
Extra auto in there?
Did we have an extra auto? Yeah, we did have an extra auto.
Usually when you see one towards the back of the pack in there,
yeah, you're right.
That's a little.
That's an extra auto.
Yep.
Yeah, very cool.
Did the Blue Jays hit in this, Craig? The Blue Jays hit in this. Told you, 40 autos. Yeah, Craig. See, Carl knew what he was doing.
There you go.
Carl knew what he was doing.
You just got to keep the extra going every box.
Yep, he was just forecasting. You're gonna get me in trouble. Come on. he's watching.
All right. Joey, I am an Atlanta fan. I'm not endorsing the Yankees. I'm simply wearing their jersey as a cover-up because I violated the dress code tonight at Cards HQ by wearing the same color as the background, which makes me invisible. All right. Phillies, Reds. Oh, how about Yandy Diaz there?
Okay.
Out of 99 for the Rays. There you go, Rays. Rizzo out of 199 for the Yankees. Oh, Freddie Freeman.
There he is.
Out of 18 for the Dodgers, 7 times All-Star.
Fredward.
Super, super cool. Out of 75, Evan Carter, rookie. Very nice. Not bad at all. Congratulations. And a Kim for the Padres. All right. We got some stuff there.
Last break of the night coming up after this, y'all. Make sure you guys stick around. We got one more in us here at the HQ.
We're going to give a spot in that one too?
We are.
Man.
Another big spot.
Very nice. All right, Corey Seager, Austin Wells, rookie for the Yanks. Raise it again.
Ooh, nice.
Junior Caminero, that's a really nice one. Congratulations, Tampa Bay.
Go, Craig.
There you go, one of the best rookies out of 75. Caminero, solid.
Nice.
Solid, solid. Big one for the Rays. Rizzo to 149. Oh, Xander. All right, that's cool. Padres, game used. That one is to 36.
Gibby spot is hitting.
Mike Schmidt, 199 for the Phils, and Marty. All right, cool. Not bad at all.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck. We're moving. We're not even at the halfway point yet.
No.
How crazy is that?
We got a lot of fire still coming out of this thing tonight.
How crazy?
A lot of fire still coming out of this thing tonight. All right.
I don't think only. I think he's in here a little bit, Matthias. I think he's like 50-50. He's like 50-50. I think it's like half and half. We did hit a redemption earlier tonight, though.
All right, we got an Ohtani base for the Dodgers. Bobby Doerr for the Red Sox. This is going to be an out of 50 patch auto. Nestor Cortez for the Yankees. There you go.
$3.99.
Man.
That's the free spot.
That's right. Yankees hit within the free spot with a patch auto out of 50. Out of 199, Bryson Stott for the Phillies. And we're going out of 27, McCutchen. Andrew McCutchen for the Pirates.
Cool throwback.
Game used bat. Out of 199, Matos for San Francisco. And Riley Green for Detroit.
Man, I haven't ripped this in so long. It's so good to see this product again. It's just
yeah, they went away from it for a year or two, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to have it back. It's a good product. Zach Gallen. Oh boy. Got another redemption. You know what happened the last time we got a redemption? You know what happened the last time we got a redemption?
Hey, Millie.
What's up, Jenny Marie? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. All right, guys, make your prediction in the chat. Last time we got one of these, it was really nice. Oh, a gold. Rookie autograph relic gold.
Patch auto gold.
Wow. Parallel. Yeah, rookie autographed relic gold parallel. Could be very, very nice. All right, Coach Ritt is calling Skeens. Sam is calling Judge. Oh! Imanaga.
Real
Shota.
dab.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, real dab.
There you go. The
That
Cubs
one out
hit
of
with a
left
nice
field.
one. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There you go. Congratulations, Cubs. That's a nice one.
So close, but so far.
Imanaga Cubs. Nice. All right, Riley Green to 199 for Detroit.
Very nice.
To 48, Byron Buxton for Minnesota. To 149, Babe Ruth to 149.
There he is.
There you go. And Vlad Guerrero Jr. And that is a Boston Red Sox Babe Ruth to 149. All right, that's pretty cool.
Let me take a look. Take a quick look through, see what we got so far. DB! Yeah, we did hit a Mason win. Yeah, that's right.
All right, so we need a hit for
Shane Bieber to 149.
Rockies and
White Sox.
Rockies and White Sox. All right. See if we can pull some Rockies and White Sox here.
Real dab. We did just get real dab this though. This went to real dab. He does the Rockies.
Oh, he's
so yeah, that's nice too.
Oh, okay, so he's got the Cubs. Okay,
Yeah.
so he got something
He's got a
nice.
couple
Good,
spots.
good,
Yep,
good,
yep,
good.
yep.
All right. Brent
Still got
Rooker
something
for the
nice on the
A's.
back
Christian
end.
Scott rookie card for the Mets. Oh, Braves. Braves with another nice one. Tom Glavine to 36.
Hey.
Game used Glavine to 36. Patch auto. Very nice to the Braves. Braves doing nice with a couple of nice cards. Out of 199 to Garcia for the Rangers. Dansby Swanson Cubs out of 27.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan. There you go. Wade Boggs to the Sox. Red Sox out of 125. And Spencer Steer.
Magic legs. I know this has been a Braves. I mean, Braves are a big team in this. Braves big team in this. This product is so vet heavy. When you get a vet heavy case, they smack, dude.
It does feel like we hit a lot of Braves, though.
Yeah.
Really does. We always hit a lot of Braves. Nolan Jones.
We're literally, this is the halfway point right here. This box right here.
Cal Ripken.
How crazy is that?
Future Stars. What is this? Nolan Gorman. Cardinals. Future Phenoms.
There's a
On-card
Cardinals.
auto. Nice card.
Another one for the Cardinals.
Game used Nolan Gorman for the Cardinals.
Go, Pun.
Nice card. Out of 50.
2 low patch autos.
This one is out of 99. Riley Green for Detroit.
Detroit's hitting too.
Sal Frelick. Oh, nice.
Oh, Brew Crew.
Brewers with 2 nice patches there. Frelick and Christian Yelich.
Frelick's off to a nice little start this year.
Out of 36 for the Brewers. That's nice. Out of 199. Andy Pejas. And Devers for the Red Sox.
I play third base.
Cool. Actually not a Yankees fan. Don't accuse me of being a Yankees fan just because I'm wearing E's jersey.
Best team in sports.
I mean, I respect the history, respect the tradition.
At least it's a Hall of Fame jersey. You know what I mean? I didn't like stick you in like a, I don't know.
An Austin Wells jersey.
Right. Well,
a J-Dom jersey.
Yeah, I could have did that too. It's the GOAT, coach. Exactly that. The undisputable GOAT.
Yeah, I mean, he is yes.
He's
That
like
is-
one of those players where there's certain players in every sport, and I know you know this, where that whether you love them or you hate them, they play for your favorite team or your non-favorite team. You gotta respect them. You know what I mean? Like it comes down to it. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta call it how you see it. Some guys are
Thank you for not putting me in a Soto Yankees jersey. Red Zone Rips wanted to know. All right, Nolan Jones. Strand for the Reds. Auto spot. Looks like I got a Yankee. J-Dom. Speaking of J-Dom, just mentioned the name.
$3.99.
J-Dom rookie auto out of 99. Congratulations, Yankees.
John, look, the free spot is killing.
The free spot's doing good. Congratulations. Very nice. Yeah, pretty good givey.
Pretty decent giveaway.
Out of 75, O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates, color match. Austin Riley again. Braves again to 18. Cool. Black to 50, Joe Morgan for the Reds. And Jordan Walker to the Cardinals.
You hit the J-Dom, Millie? That's sweet. We've hit some big red ink autos from Heritage this year so far. We've hit Holiday. We've hit Allie hit Mookie Betts the other night. They just hit J-Dom. I mean, we've been hitting some big red ink autos. Those are super collectible cards too. I love those.
Yeah, the red ink autos are nice. Cody Bellinger. The Cubs. We got a Lou Gehrig. Look at that. Old school Lou Gehrig card. Pirates. Jared Triolo for the Pirates. Rookie auto on card out of 75.
Oh, boy, Matt.
Very nice.
Playing hard to get.
Out of 125, Yoshida for the Red Sox. Out of 36, Yamamoto rookie player worn. That's pretty cool for the Dodgers.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice Dodgers. Out of 125, Jackson Churio for the Brewers. And Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. All right, so we're still thinking a one of one's forthcoming. Haven't seen one of those yet. We did get a booklet, but not one of the crazy ones, but we got a booklet. I mean, it was pretty cool. It was that.
Pretty, yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty epic booklet.
Definitely pretty sick.
But maybe we got another one in us.
Earl Weaver.
Is Earl Weaver still around? I don't think Earl Weaver's been around for a while.
I don't think so.
Those would be some old stickers.
That was a crazy shout out, Tony.
Yeah.
Earl Weaver.
Earl Weaver?
Good God.
Wow.
Yeah, that is true. Last time I had a Warhawk, last time I had a slower case in it, not even slower, but like a case that felt like it was slow was like, and then that Shota logo man slapped me in the face. It was a big card. Gotta replenish top loaders. Don't hit anything crazy while I'm going.
Okay. Spencer Strider, hope we get him back soon for the Braves. Jared Jones, rookie for Pittsburgh. Jordan Lawler to 25. That's a nice card. Congratulations to the Diamondbacks.
Nice. Be smooth.
Yeah, Jordan Lawler to 25 is real nice. Good auto for the Diamondbacks. Volpe to 199 for the Yanks. To 48, Mason Wynn. Another Mason Wynn. Cardinals doing nice.
Nice.
Very nice Cardinals to 48, Mason Wynn. To 99, Randy Johnson, Seattle. And Nola, Aaron Nola for the Phillies.
Nice little break we got on our hands.
Got a nice little break.
Jeff needs long hair. Good luck for him.
Aaron Judge, Warren Spahn. Josh Young, that's a nice one for the Rangers.
Okay.
That's nice. Future Phenoms.
Let's go, Chris.
Little player worn jersey, on-card auto. There you go, Rangers. Very nice. Congrats, Chris. Out of 99, Jordan Walker for the Cardinals. Bo Bichette and Vlad Jr. for the Blue Jays. Dual patch. Or dual game used, I should say. Jersey and a bat out of 49. Very nice to the Blue Jays. Out of 75, Colt Keith to the Tigers. Rookie. Out of 75. And Torkelson. 2 Tigers to end that box.
Got a good feeling about these last 3.
You got a good feeling about him, huh?
Yeah.
I agree. End with a little fire here.
Yeah. Something's cooking.
Something's gonna pop. Something's gonna pop. Something is gonna pop. This one was sweet. Look at that. We found the right one touch for it. Look at that. That was sweet. All right.
Three of them left. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Chris.
All right, Tatis to the Padres. Lofton, rookie to Kansas City. Do we have another Cardinal? We do. We got a Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie.
Been playing well as a Yankee so far.
Game used auto. Very nice for the Cardinals. Very cool. Out of 75, Devers for the Red Sox. Ooh, what is this?
Ooh, nice low number patch here.
What is this? This looks different than everything else. Wow. We got Orioles. What's this going to be?
Maybe Giants, Orioles? Who is it?
Giants? Look at this. Kyle Harrison. Card number 2 of 9.
Oh, Giants.
For the Giants. Nice looking card there. I like that card design.
That's sweet.
Kyle Harrison for the Giants. Sweet. Very nice. Giants to 9. Cool card. I agree. Nice design on that. Very nice. Out of 10, Kirby Puckett for the Twins.
sweet.
Out of 10. That's pretty
Red,
cool.
white, and blue.
Yeah, that's a neat variation of that.
Nice hit at Gala Star, Minnesota.
There you go. And Suzuki to the Cubs.
ready. Come on, baby. Give me the music.
All right, J-Rod and Roger Maris. See who we got as an auto for this one. There's the Orioles.
Nice. Kierstad.
Kierstad rookie out of 199 for the O's. Very nice Orioles. Nice card. Corbin Carroll out of 99. Out of 9.
Ooh, another one.
Barry Larkin game used memorabilia out of 9 for the Reds.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool.
Out of 149, Rafaela for the Red Sox. And Kershaw for the Dodgers. Okay, 2 boxes left. Let's go over here.
Yeah, I know, Tony. The patching looks extremely old. Like the actual look on that.
The Barry Larkin?
Yeah, I don't
well, it's
know.
got to be,
Maybe
right?
it'd be an undergarment
It's
or
game
something?
used. It's game used.
Yeah,
I mean, that would be pretty
Socks,
old.
That's what I'm thinking. Something like that. Don't make me sell my game used tiers.
This box is extra sealed. Maybe that's a good sign.
Can't show fear. Never show fear, Matt. Never back down.
Nico Horner. Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle. Looks like we got the Red Sox. Dustin Pedroia.
Ooh.
Game used auto for the Red Sox.
Far Tracy.
Number 236 for the Sox. Very nice Sox.
Car should be shorter.
Out of 149, Yelich.
Got a triple here?
For the Brewers. Oh, here we go.
Might be out of 9, too.
What are those colors? Who we got?
Man, D-backs?
Who we got?
Maybe?
Astros.
Wow, that's the throwback.
Astros. Out of 9. Altuve, Biggio, and Bagwell.
Let's go, Beach.
All game used.
That's pretty sweet.
All right, there you go, Astros. That's pretty neat. That's a cool card. Out of 9 for the Stros.
Pretty sweet. Yeah, nice Beach.
Out of 50, Black Soderstrom rookie for the A's. Not bad. And Christian Yelich for the Brewers. All right.
Really solid case. I'm excited for what's about to happen. But a lot of low-numbered stuff on this case.
All right, we're starting off with Nolan Jones and Jackson Merrill rookie card for the Padres. Red Sox. Rafaela for the Red Sox, number to 199 rookie auto for the Red Sox. Congratulations, Red Sox. Out of 149, Verlander.
No, X.
And we've got the Twins with Carlos Correa out of 9.
Again. Dude, I'm telling you, a lot of low-numbered stuff.
A lot of low-numbered, yeah.
You're going to see the recap and see all this low-numbered
Yeah, there's
stuff.
a lot of low-numbered stuff in this case. That's an out of 9. Out of 99, McCovey and Francisco Alvarez.
You ready? Are you locked in for this last box?
Let's do it, man. Let's end strong here.
What do you say? Should we?
Let's end strong.
Should we give away? Should we give away something right now?
You want to do a givey?
Should we give away this Prism Football Mega right now?
Oh, you're gonna give away Prism Football Mega.
How about that?
Wow, that's a nice givey.
How about that?
You guys want this as a givey? Should we do that as a givey, guys?
Pretty solid giveaway.
That's a solid giveaway right there. Should we do that as the givey?
And we still got another free team giveaway in our last break of the night.
All right, we're doing lots of giveys tonight.
Still
Lots
got
of
another
giveys.
free team giveaway coming up. I have to see what's up. I don't know. That booklet's pretty sweet. Don't forget about the booklet. Don't forget about the booklet. But see what we got here. Chuck says he noticed the A's are missing from the list on the upcoming break. Jeff, would you have any idea on why the Oakland Athletics
is that what
are
we're doing?
missing?
Is that what we're doing?
Do you have any idea why they're missing?
You want to give away another Ricky Henderson or Mark McGuire auto?
And not only that, but we're doing a box of Bowman Draft Sapphire in which we are giving away Nick Kurtz with the Oakland Athletics.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a big squad.
All right, we got Logan Webb and Matos to start it off. 2 Giants back-to-back. Oh, there you go. Adrian Beltre. That's pretty
sweet.
cool.
Chris is great. Nice.
Rangers hit. Very nice.
That's sweet.
A Beltre game used to 36 with a nice auto. Congratulations. Thank you, Average Joe Box Breaks. I love doing it, man. Having lots of fun. Out of 75, Brent Rookier for the A's. And now we got a green. Big patch. Eminaga rookie patch.
Ooh, nice.
For the Cubs. Nice patch for the Cubs. There you go. Rookie Eminaga. Very, very nice for the Cubs. And out of 149, Al Kaline and a Juan Soto. All right, here we go, guys. Last mini box of the break. Last pack magic. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
Come on, baby.
All right,
we're
let's
watching
do it,
Friends.
guys.
There's B. Guff.
Let's do it. That giveaway is live for the Prism Mega Box that you see on the screen. Make sure to enter that giveaway. No second booklet. We did get the one. We got the Austin Riley booklet. Will Smith, Mark McGuire. Be nice to see a 101, though. What do you think, E?
Come on, baby.
What do you think, E? Houston.
Oh.
Alex Bregman.
I want to talk about it. It's playing really well right now.
Out of 36, Bregman. Pretty sweet. There you go. Very nice Bregman for the Astros. Is that Beach 88? Very nice. Out of 199, Kyle Tucker. So we got all the Astros on parade here. Out of 48.
I'm thinking the booklet, Carl.
Paul Skeens player worn rookie card.
Nice.
Congratulations, Pirates. There you go.
We take that.
Little Paul Skeens player worn.
We got one, baby.
Not a bad way to go out. Not a bad way to go out.
We got one.
There you go. Give him a little Skeens. Give him a little Skeens.
We got one. Ladies and gentlemen.
Very cool. Congrats. Wyatt Langford out of 149.
Nice.
And Riley Green for Detroit. Last card of the break. All right.
That was a
Actually, I
break.
had more nice cards in there than I think maybe people realized. Look at the numbering on a lot of this stuff. We had a Bregman patch auto out of 36. We had a Beltre out of 36 as well, patch auto. We had the Eminaga rookie patch. That one I think was what, out of 50 maybe? We had the Rafaela out of 199 rookie auto We had the Correa. That was out of 9. We had the Bagwell, Biggio, and Altuve. That was out of 9. Kjerstad auto. Barry Larkin was out of 9. Patch. We had Goldie for the Cardinals. That was out of 18. Kyle Harrison was out of 9 for the Giants. Kirby Puckett was out of 10. Josh Young was out of 50. Patch auto. We got Bo Bichette and Vlad Guerrero. Jordan Lawler, that was out of 25. Nice low-numbered
Travis, nice
rookie
take
there.
on the giveaway.
J-Dom out of 99 for the Yanks. We had the Paul Skeens, of course, out of 48. We had the Nolan Gorman. That was out of 50. Patch auto, the Tom Glavine was out of 36. We had the redemption of the gold parallel of Eminaga for the Cubs.
That's a nice hit.
Yeah, that was very nice. We had Junior Caminero out of 75 for the Rays rookie. That's actually a really nice card, too. Don't sleep on that one. That's a nice card.
And the Lawler.
Caminero's really good. Yeah, Diaz to 99. Freddie Freeman. Game used. Mason Wynn.
Yep.
That was nice, too, the Mason Wynn. This one was out of, what, 3? Out of 3, Pete Alonso. We had Rodriguez to 75. We had Adley Rutschman. That was pretty sweet. Albies. Albies out of 18. Davis Schneider.
A lot of low-numbered stuff.
Yeah, Muncy was out of 36. That was a pretty cool card, too, for the Mariners, out of 27. Triple auto, triple jersey, and then finally the Austin Riley. Sick card with the Austin Riley.
Yeah,
and that one's out of 3.
That card's insane.
Yeah, that's sick.
I mean,
sick. Super cool.
That thing's
All right. Thank you for being part of that, guys. We really appreciate it. We got one final break tonight.
We do.
One final break tonight. This was the givey, by the way.
That's going to include the biggest box of the night.
The biggest single box of the night is in this next giveaway. Bowman Draft Sapphire. Bowman Draft Sapphire. Big old box.
Carl, I appreciate you.
And 4 boxes of triple threads. Bowman Draft Sapphire and 4 boxes of triple threads.
Oh, Colts, I thought you were... Oh, there's Colts. Welcome in. Good to see you, Colts fan. Oh, boy, Jeff, I don't think they're ready for this one. Do you think they're ready for the last break of the night?
I'm excited. I haven't ripped Bowman Draft Sapphire. It's a product you must like a lot, I get the impression.
Oh, boy. Bowman Draft Sapphire hits hard.
Get a nice Cags in there. I would love a Cags auto.
Nice Cags, nice Bazana, and we're giving away one of the top prospects who right now, I'm not sure if you've checked in on what Nick Kurtz is doing right now.
I'm not.
Good time to invest.
Okay.
Get in while you can still. All right, boys and girls, we're going to get rolling here. We are going to get rolling here. We got 4 boxes of triple threads and a box of Bowman Draft Sapphire. Cags, Bazana, all the boys. We're going to be giving away the A's about halfway through. 6 home runs in the last 44 at-bats for Nick Kurtz.
Wow.
That's stupid.
Wow.
It's
all right.
Stupid.
I did not notice that. Goodness.
It's scary. 22nd sudden death, baby. You ready to get going?
Let's do it, man. Let's do it,
baby. Good
Thank
luck,
you,
guys.
Breaks Bounty.
Good
It's been fun.
Kurtz is on fire, and we're giving them away to you guys. You know, why not? 4 triple threads and a Bowman Draft Sapphire. Good luck, guys. You got 2 autos per box on the triple threads and a guaranteed auto in the Sapphire, plus at least 3-4 numbered cards here. It'll be a great box. It'll be a great, great box. Craig, come on.
Thank you, Craig.
Ooh, ugly. Is that the Ohtani? Oh, boy. Craig in with the Phillies. Got Burkholder and Nori there. Too shabby. Next one's rolling. Good luck, guys. For those of you that are unfamiliar with Bowman Draft, you do have the Royals being one of your bigger teams, the Guardians, the Cubs, a very, very big team with Cam Smith, the Reds, Pirates are a big squad as well. A lot of big teams through the 24 Bowman Draft, and one of the bigger teams that we're giving away is the Oakland Athletics as well. Let's go, Craig. Hey, there's one. Big squad. They have a kid in 24 draft that Cam Smith. He's on the Astros now.
Okay.
Made the opening day roster. Was
Nice.
in 24 draft. So it's hard to do.
But he was on the Cubs?
Yeah, he got traded to the
Okay.
Astros. Yep, he got traded to the Astros. So
Very cool.
Got moved around a little
Very
bit
cool.
in his tenure, but big name right now. Huge name amongst the hobby. Karate Man B Smooth coming in. Let's go B Smooth, dude. Cam Smith's a baller. I mean, he's real deal. The patience at the plate, the way he sees the ball, it's very impressive for a kid that age. So, oh, you were at the game, Craig? Dude, that's awesome. That's sweet to hear. Next one's live, guys, down below. Gotta get some more games. I think I've only been to the one game so far this year. I know the Braves were kind of on the road a little bit, but I would like to. I'd like to get out a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
I got to get out of one. I haven't been to one yet this year either.
Yeah. Cubs are abusing the Dodgers right now. I love hearing that, honestly. I'm all for that. Velke's in. Come on, Miss Velke. Velke with the Natty Daddies. Seaver King does not sign, unfortunately. That is Velke who you met with Tom.
Oh, yeah. It was great to have him down.
Yep.
Yeah, that was awesome to have him down in town.
That's screen name Velke there.
That's awesome. It's cool. Got to give him a little tour and everything. That was fun.
Yeah,
awesome to see him. Awesome to see him.
The gifts. We were talking about the gifts that they displayed for us.
Gosh, man.
I mean,
and Ellie got a beautiful Ellie card. Beautiful Ellie card.
That's a nice
Very nice.
That's a nice card to
Very
have
nice
for the
card.
PC.
Very nice card. Great card for the PC. Very
Tom
happy
says
to have that
hello.
one.
Tom should be asleep.
There you go.
So somebody tell Tom to go to bed.
Well, it's Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Saturday night.
Be Smooth taking the Cardinals down. Somebody tell that kid to go to bed. Goodness, Velke. Velke and Tom are legends. They are legends. We're on Central Time and just got home from a barbecue. All right, well, was the food
not
good?
bad.
I need to go to a barbecue.
It's not bad. Barbecue sounds great.
The whole time since I've been here for a year. I haven't been to a barbecue.
Got to get to a
yet.
barbecue. It sounds good.
Just need to find a barbecue. Watching some Frozen 4. Oh, I know that's.
Oh, that's right.
That's high intensity.
I need some barbecue too. That made me hungry. Dude, I'm gonna get some barbecue after this, maybe.
Next one's rolling down below. Good luck, boys and girls. We are moving and grooving. Time to go, baby. That's right, Axe. Is the Fun Police here, Rick? Where's the Fun Police? I haven't seen much of them. Uncle E Fun Police. I'm not the Fun Police. What do you mean? The Fun Police is in the back right now. Just get some pulled pork, coleslaw, and Brunswick stew. Carter's.
That sounds pretty good, man.
Carter's the Fun Police.
Pulled pork, coleslaw. I like that combo. A little Brunswick stew. I could go with that. That sounds great, actually.
What do you think? CardsHQ cook?
Yeah. CardsHQ cook. There we go. I think we could do that.
Tom can stay as long as he wants. Tom does run the show, so to be fair. He's going to make a fine breaker one day for this establishment. He just needs to graduate high school first. Well, we should start with middle school, I guess. You got to start. Elementary, sorry. Sorry. Oh, man. The Red Sox for Warhawk. Very nice there, Warhawk. We'll get there. Don't worry. He'll grow up one day. And then he'll take my job. I know he's going to take my job.
Thank you, Blunna. The team put a lot of work into that. I was pretty happy with how it came out.
Good evening, Morgan. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Be Smooth.
Yo, let's go Be Smooth. Let's go. It's a big squad there, Be Smooth. You're doing so well. I'm doing so well. I love that. Guys, we are almost halfway home. You got the Reds, the Dodgers, Yanks, Royals, Guardians, Pirates, Brewers. I mean, there's all your big squads still in play. Texas in here. Good luck.
Thank you, Go Blue. That was pretty thrilling for the Gators to win the championship.
Be Smooth in the gulag. Be Smooth, I'll give you a second to get that push through. I will give you a second to push through. Pirates are massive with Connor Griffin, I agree. Warhawk. Between Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens, yeah. Big team for sure.
So Griffin's a big chase in Sapphire?
Connor with a K.
Okay.
Connor with a K. Good name. Good name for sure. You got Kags and Bazana. Connor Griffin's pretty much right there with them, along with Nick Kurtz.
Okay.
And a couple other names as well. I don't know if his Papa's still live. I know his Super's still live in regular draft. He's one of the bigger names that still has a Super Auto still alive.
Cool.
In Bowman draft. The Kags came out. Kags and Bazana have both surfaced. So.
Okay.
So. Be Smooth. I see you trying to get it pushed through there, man. I see you fighting in the gulag right now. I see you fighting, my guy. There's also a kid. This kid with the Angels. What is it? Ryan Johnson, maybe? 24 draft. He's in 24 draft. Didn't pitch an inning.
Okay.
In spring training and anything, and made the opening day roster.
Really? Wow.
I've never seen anything like that. To not pitch an inning and make the opening day
Yeah.
roster.
They must know something.
As a first.
They must know something. Jeez.
Saunders. There it is. Yeah. There's B Smooth. He got the payment pushed through. He was fighting back there. He was yelling at the bank back there. Hey, for a great team too, baby. Let's go. There's Bazana.
Yeah, Bazana.
With the Guardians. Let's go, B Smooth.
I opened up 2 boxes of normal Bowman drafts.
I know.
And I pulled a Bazana auto in both boxes. I'm 2 for 2 on Bazana
How lucky
autos.
you are. Well, hopefully we can make it 3 for 3.
2 for 2.
I'll tell you what. Bowman Draft Sapphire can produce some really big cards.
Good.
Like some really, really big cards. So we're going to see here. Ooh, Craig with a nice little deal. Come on, Craig. Let's find one here, baby.
Yeah, Zach, I'll be at Fanatics Fest.
Nice, Craig.
For sure. Looking forward to that. Should be fun.
We can do that, Craig. That's not too shabby. You got a nice team there. Good luck, guys. We're rolling. We are rolling, moving, and grooving. When is Fanatics Fest? That's a good question.
It's in late June.
Late June.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Should be fun.
The last one looked insane. I would have loved that.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a cool experience for sure.
I still haven't been to a card show.
Yeah, we got to get on one for sure.
Never been. Biggie's just, they got me, Carter's got me like this to the desk. Be Smooth. Doyers, nice Be Smooth. There we go, baby. We're rolling. Good luck, guys.
Brody, would love to see you at the next trade night, man. It's 4 to 9 p.m. So 4 p.m. is when it starts. 4 p.m. Eastern time, Saturday, the second Saturday of the month.
Dave, not too sure, Dave. I don't think so, but not too sure yet. I don't think so, but we will see.
Nice axe hit a Kags the other night. Very cool.
Karate Man.
After I left, tried to hit one in that Givey box, but hit one a few breaks later to 99. Cool, very nice axe.
Oh, nice. That's sweet. Oh, green
Super
one. I
cool.
did see that. That's awesome, Max. Yeah, last time I ripped Bowman Draft Sapphire, I hit an orange Bazana auto for one of my guys, Red Fox. He's actually a local here in shop. Graded it and it gemmed. Came out of 10. So that's big orange Sapphire Bazana autos.
That's big.
Big card. Yeah, it's big.
That's a big one. Yeah.
Velky with the Twins. Hey, there's the hometown team, Velky.
Thank you, Velky. Appreciate that.
Nice little checklist there in Sapphire.
What's going on, Go Duke?
Sapphire. Jeff, I have to inform you of something.
What's that?
Our giveaway is live for the Athletics.
Oh, look at that. Ooh. Guys, we are giving away the Athletics spot in this break, which is a big one.
Come on, Marlon. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you coming in, man.
One of the better spots in the break for sure, because we got a Bowman Draft Sapphire Edition box in the mix here.
Marlon's in with the Pirates. He wanted the Royals. He doesn't even want them. He doesn't even want them. He just wants the Royals. He just wants Kags.
Hey, maybe he can get a trade going.
Next one's rolling. Good luck. Biggie, biggest card you've ever pulled? Oh, I don't know.
Maybe Mr. Marlin puts up a trade.
I don't know. Royals only. I love you, Marlon. I don't know. That Brady auto out of 5 was big. That Bazana that gemmed was big. It's tough to say.
What's Mr. Marlin's little thing there?
It's you.
Look at that. Look at the orange and blue. Look at the orange and blue. I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a minute. How come Mr. Marlin's symbol looks like my gator jacket? I was like, that's a lot of orange and blue in there. What am I looking at?
Be Smooth taking the Rangers. That's You've been outed,
That's
Marlon.
funny. That's funny. It's so small on the screen,
I
but
know,
I'm like,
I
wait a
know.
minute, that looks like my Gator
They
jacket.
do it all the time.
Wait a minute.
It's hard to keep up with who's who sometimes.
Nice. There you go. I
go,
appreciate the
Gal, sorry. Good
homage
luck.
to the Gators.
Someone sold Jeff's jacket on eBay.
That jacket's been getting a lot of attention.
Oh, yeah.
I might have to come out with a whole series of obnoxious Gator sports coats so I can wear different ones next year.
Good luck, guys. 12 teams left. You got the Reds, the Royals, the Brewers, the Yankees.
Thank you, Breaking Bow.
Atlanta. It's a really good board.
Oh, yeah, there's some good teams left.
Let's go, Be Smooth. Jacket's a 101. It is really. You're never going to find it.
It is truly a 101.
Be Smooth. The
I
Bravo.
got about half the team to sign it, so that definitely makes it a 101.
Oh, yeah. Be Smooth. That's a nice take there.
All three of our guards, Walter Clayton Jr. signed the jacket, Elijah Martin signed the jacket, and Will Richards signed the jacket, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I agree. You're not going to find nothing like that too often. Not going to find nothing like that. HUD has a question. Hey, HUD, what's your question? What can I do for you, my guy? Let's go, Chris. Good luck, baby. The Mutts. The Mutts. Let's go, baby. Final 10. Yeah, you didn't see the Skeens debut, Carl? That's it's a fat card.
1.1 million. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Would have liked to have pulled that. We pulled some good stuff in here, though. We pulled some of the debuts.
We've yeah. Oh yeah. We've also, I mean, we pulled Skeens' third, fourth biggest card maybe out there in existence. So that non-auto super, that's a big card.
No, that was a huge card. You're right. That was a huge card.
Sold for I think 60.
Yeah. Well, and then it resold again after that for more.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
The
It's
super? Wow.
I think it's over 100 now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that it resold. I'm surprised. You'd have thought the person that bought it would have been about a buy to hold forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's the regular and then there's the auto version. One of them's resold, I think, like 3 times. I'm trying to think which one it is, but they've gone from increasingly more every time. So
yeah. Big E, Orioles play at Yankees same weekend of Fanatics Fest. We all need to be there.
Oh wow,
Velky, you know who you got to talk to.
That's crazy.
His name is Carter Musburger, and he works in the back. Matthias is coming in. Good luck, baby. Warhog, let's do it. Come on. Let's do it.
All right, good luck, Warhog.
Carter, we need to speak.
Blue Jays.
Team of the night, honestly.
Yeah, they've been hitting a lot. They hit a lot in triple threads.
Do have Savage as well. They sell well. Savage sells nicely as well. Hey, HUD, what's your question? How can I help you? Sent you a DM on Instagram about a card that I have no clue about. Could you answer it? Jeff sometimes gets your DMs. I know they get clogged up.
They do get a little clogged up, but I will try to take a look.
I know they get a little clogged up. Oh, Velky, look, you got him. He's here, and he modded himself.
Wow, with a sweep for the Yankees.
Giants
Man, the asks are going up.
Ross won the Givey. Let's go. Ross.
Congratulations, Ross.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Ross.
There you go.
Ross does, he wins our giveaways, and it's usually Paddock Pass Blaster packs.
Okay.
And he does videos with his, he's got 4 girls at home, I think.
Cool.
And he does videos with them, like opening all the cards and
Okay.
stuff. So this is going to be
That's
an awesome
awesome
video for Ross.
Oh, that'll be fun.
When he gets to the house.
Well, this will be good. So he got the A's, which is a nice team.
Yes.
That's a nice team to get. So congrats, Ross. That's awesome.
Sure. 5 girls and 1 boy.
Wow, goodness gracious. Wow.
4 girls was apparently selling them short.
That's a lot. Wow, he's got a house full. Incredible. That's awesome, Ross.
Oh, man.
It's got to be a fun house. It's got to be a fun house.
Ross, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Big E, Carter approved. Carter approved it. Let's go. Let's go. Says, baby. Next one's rolling. Bottom 5, Reds, Royals. No, he didn't approve it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He didn't approve it.
He did not approve it.
You the man, Ross. Ross is the man, to be honest. You got Cags, Chase Burns, Ellie on the board, guys. Good luck here. Brew Crew still up there, too. Let's go, Ben. Even the Marlins with Carter Johnson. I love Carter Johnson. Great name.
You're going to have to help me through the Sapphire a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know all the prospects better than I do.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm here for. Final 4, baby. What's up, Chitwood? Final 4. Cags on the board. Chase Burns and Ellie. Waldschmidt with the D-backs as well. Not too shabby. And you got Jordan Lawler as well.
All right, Hud Braze, I got you. I'll try to look for that.
We're here, Axe. You got that right. Okay. The Marlins. Carter Johnson, I'm telling you, don't sleep on that name. Bing! There's Mr. Marlin. Reds, Royals, Diamondbacks here, boys and girls. 3 really solid teams to close us out on this break. Good time to hop in if you guys were waiting around. This is our last break of the night.
Yeah, this is it, guys. Grab a team. Final time we're going to be ripping tonight. It's been fun. Of course, we got Allie going till probably about 4 in the morning. So if you get in the mood to rip after we're done, we got Allie for you.
Big E, I have sent you proof of approval for Fanatics Fest with a suite for Yankee Stadium. Enjoy. Reds and the D-backs, guys. Good luck. Check your message. That's funny. Final 2. Reds big team and the D-backs right behind them, guys. Ooh, let's go. Cat Driver. I love to hear that.
Oh, very nice. That's awesome, Cat Driver. Congrats.
Love hearing stuff like that, man. Go 6. There's the Reds, guys. Final team mojo's the Diamondbacks here. Good luck. Final team mojo is the Diamondbacks.
Jordan Lawler rookie autos and triple threads. We already pulled one tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Pulled one at 25. Jordan Lawler to 25 rookie auto. That was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Got a nice Corbin Carroll patch out of there earlier, too.
Be Smooth going to take him down.
Appreciate you, Be Smooth. Thanks for the support tonight.
There's that for you.
All right, there's the list. You know what I'm going to do, E?
Yeah, what's up?
First of all, I'm going to bring this box. Oh, no, I got to bring this box over here. Get this box over here. I am, I'm taking the Yankees jersey off. I don't care if I'm a floating head or not. I got to get the Gator shirt on for the world here. We need a little mojo. We need a little mojo for the last break of the night. Let's get rid of this Yankees jersey. Don't need it. We're too much of that. Too much Yankees jersey tonight. That was fun for a little while. All right, I'm a little floating. I'm a little invisible, but I got the Gators floating with me, so we're all good. We're all good. There we go. That's much better. That feels better. I feel alive now. I feel alive that I got that Yankees jersey off me. I feel alive. Oh, man, much better. Much better. That thing was compressing me. I didn't even know, like, it was just pulling my spirit out of me. I feel alive now. I didn't even realize. That thing, I was practically asleep in that thing. Lost all my energy. Lost my momentum. Feel great now. All right. I look like one of the guys going into the cornfield of Field of Dreams. I'm kind of melting away here. I'm kind of half there, half not. All right, you ready to roll?
Let's do it, baby.
Let's roll.
Let's do it.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is 4 boxes of triple threads and 1 box of Bowman Sapphire. It is our last break of the night. And E, maybe, just maybe, we have saved our best for last.
Hopefully.
Hopefully so.
Hopefully.
All right, let's see what we got here. Excited for this. Triple Threads has treated us pretty well tonight. We've had some pretty amazing hits out of it, and
yeah, Axie told me about it.
I think we got the opportunity for some more.
Yeah, he told me about it. Some of them, they fool you with the air.
Yeah, it looks real thick, but then you're like, that's just it. It is interesting how they're all kind of pumped up.
Yeah.
All right, we got an Otani base to start. Zach Geloff rookie for the A's. J-Dom, out of 10. Ooh. That's nasty. That is actually really nasty. Look at that. Wow.
Hold on now.
J-Dom out of 10.
Wait a minute.
Very nice.
Look at that.
That's cool. Nice on-card auto from J-Dom. Player worn rookie out of 10. Good job, Yankees. All right, out of 75, Trey Turner for the Phillies. Out of 36, Shane McClanahan for the Rays. Out of 25, card number 1 of 25 for Mike Schmidt for the Phillies and Shane Bieber for the Guardians. All right.
Nice start.
Not a bad start at all. Little J-Dom patch auto. A rookie jersey auto, I guess. Triple jersey.
I talk about it more and more. The last time that we went live, we were talking about it. That once everything switches over, the desire for patch cards. I agree with you. I think it's gonna skyrocket.
Yeah, well, you get the game used stuff, especially, and the really nice patches. That's gonna be great.
And it's not something that Panini's like accustomed to.
No, they're not. They're not good at that. Corbin Burns, Eddie Murray. Connor Phillips, rookie. So we got a second rookie. This one to the Reds. We've got a patch, or we got a jersey, triple jersey. On-card auto to the Reds, Connor Phillips. Very nice. That one, by the way, out of 99. And out of 75, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. How about a J-Rod out of 36, game used. Very nice J-Rod. Very cool for the Mariners. Out of 199, Manzardo for Cleveland's, and Kim for San Diego to end it. All right. Box number 1 down. Box number 2 on its way.
Last giveaway of the night is pinned up, guys, for another Heritage High Number Blaster. We appreciate you guys rocking out with us all night tonight, supporting us all night tonight. Me and Jeff, me earlier with Brooke. We appreciate you guys, man.
All right, here we go, guys. First card out is Logan Webb for the Giants. Then we got a Christy Mathewson. We've got a green. Gavin Williams rookie card, number to 50.
Cleveland.
There you go for the Guardians. Gavin Williams, very nice. And then we have a black out of 50. Josh Young for the Rangers. And then the Braves are going to get an Ozzie Albies to 18. World Series win 21 for the Braves. Very cool. 125 is Tyler Soderstrom for the A's out of 125. And Jose Ramirez for the Guardians.
Yeah, Cleveland is having a nice one.
Yeah, they got in a few so far for sure. All right, we got a Tatis to the Padres. And a Scott to the Cardinals, rookie. Oh, this one's going to be fun.
What you got?
I think the Brewers are going to be having themselves a really nice card here. Get ready, Brewers. Get ready, Brewers. Look at that. Look at that. That is cool.
What?
Yeah, Fielder. We got Fielder, Yelich, and Churio.
Ben, that is awesome.
Card out of 18. Card number 1, first to print. Card number 1 of 18. That is super cool.
That's a Churio rookie.
Yeah, Churio rookie, Yelich, and Fielder. 3 of the.
That's lineage.
Yeah,
right
that's
there,
some lineage right there. That's really cool.
That's the way to put it.
That is really cool.
Some lineage.
There you go. That is definitely a really nice card for a Brewers fan.
That's a banger, Ben.
Very, very nice.
RG
Very
Track
cool.
would love that.
I love gold.
I love gold.
That is awesome. That is super cool. Wow.
Of course, Ben. Thanks for always coming in, dude.
Yankees up next with an Aaron Judge to 75. He's going to be jealous of that card.
We do take that every day of the week.
Oh, this is one of those cool designs on the rookie patch.
I like the color.
Who we got? We got Nick Lofton for Kansas City. Royals hit with a Nick Lofton to 36. Very nice. Very nice. Josh Gibson to 99. And a Spencer Steer for the Reds. Cool. All right, we're going to do all the triple threads, and then we'll end with the Bowman Sapphire. 2 more boxes of triple threads to go.
Oh, I did hit Mr. Marlin the printing plate of this card.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember that actually, Marlin. You're right. I hit Marlin some crazy 101s. Triple threads has been really good to Mr. Marlin. Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice way to get into a break for a fraction of what it would cost to take down all of this at once. So
I will enjoy watching breaks. I like getting into, buying for a team, and then you get to watch it all be opened, and sometimes you hit and sometimes you don't, but it's pretty fun entertainment to watch the whole thing be open. We got the giveaway winner.
Let's go, Connor.
There you go, Connor. Congratulations. All right, Brian Reynolds and Jordan Lawler got a rookie there for the Diamondbacks. Looks like we got another Wade Boggs auto.
Hey, there's a chicken man.
That's pretty cool. Out of 18.
Chicken man.
Wade Boggs bat auto out of 18. Very cool. Little piece of the bat splintering off over top of the card right there. Look at that. Out of 125, Christian Walker for the Diamondbacks. Out of 9, Jordan Westberg for the Orioles in a rookie.
That's a sweet patch.
That's pretty neat. Game used.
Felky, look away.
Game used Orioles. Out of 9, Jordan Westberg. Very nice, Orioles. Out of 149, Johnny Mize and Jordan Walker. Cool.
Come on, Marlon.
All right, we got a J-Rod for the Mariners and a Duke Snyder for Brooklyn.
Taking it all the way back.
Who's this one going to be? It looks like we got some of the Red Sox, possibly. Is that Red Sox? Who do we got?
Pedroia to 3.
Wow, Pedroia to 3, and that is nasty back there. That is a nasty patch right back there.
That play is sick.
That is cool. Pedroia to 3.
Warhog, you're having a break right now.
That's super nice, man. Congratulations. Wow.
You're having a break.
Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. That is super cool, that Pedroia. Really like that. That's awesome. All right, and out of 75, Gunnar Henderson.
Triple patch?
Triple patch.
Purple?
Gonna get the Rockies in here?
I think so, right? Who else would it be?
There you go. Charlie Blackmon, Chris Bryant, Nolan Jones to 36 for the Rockies.
Colorado, baby.
There you go. Let's go, Colorado.
On the board.
There you go. Colorado is on the board out of 36. There you go. Very cool. Out of 125. Paul Skeens out of 125. There you go. Congratulations, Pittsburgh.
Okay.
That will play. That will play. Paul Skeens to 125.
Okay, Marlon.
And a Simeon. There you go. Marcus Simeon to end that. One more box of triple threads. Then we're going to get down to business with the Sapphire.
$66 on the Skeens. Thought it was. It's no auto. That's true. Yeah, this Pedroia is so.
Yeah, that Pedroia is pretty cool.
First on the print of 3.
Bobby Brown. We're hopping around, Shifty. What's up, Mr. Shift in Demand?
Come on.
All right, here we go. We got Matt Chapman for the Giants. We got Yamamoto rookie for the Dodgers. Nolan Schanuel. There you go. Rookie for the Angels to 99.
I said it, Gallister.
Got a nice on-card auto there. Player worn. Very nice. Very nice Angels to 99. To 199, we got Rafael Devers for the Red Sox. Ooh, this one is to 9.
What you got?
Orioles, Adley Rutschman, game used to 9. That's nice for the Orioles. There you go. Very nice Orioles. To 199, Mike Schmidt for the Phils. And Joey Votto for the Blue Jays.
Blue Jays legend Joey Votto.
There you go.
Jeez.
That is kind of funny, isn't it?
I never played a game with him in the big leagues.
That is pretty funny that they got a card of him on the Blue Jays.
He's in so many products.
That's really
that picture right
That's pretty
there.
funny. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. All right, last pack of triple threads. And then we're on to Bowman Draft Sapphire. Luis Castillo for the Mariners. Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Ooh. What we got here?
What you got? Show me some.
Atlanta Braves, Matt Olson. Wow, look at that. Card number 1 of 18.
Let's go, be smooth.
Matt Olson for the Braves. There you go.
Go, be smooth.
Wow. There you go. 1 of 18 for the Braves. Cool. Out of 99, Austin Riley. Back-to-back Braves. Oh, Nolan Ryan.
Wow.
Wow. That is cool. Look at that.
Sick.
That is cool.
5,714
strikeouts.
That's sweet.
Card number 1 of 27. First off the print for the Astros.
I have never seen Nolan Ryan in this product.
That's a good-looking card for the Astros. Awesome. That's awesome. Super cool. That's really nice. Congratulations, Astros. That's super cool. We got a black out of 50 rookie, Mason Wynn, Cardinals hit.
Nice.
There you go, black out of 50, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals, and a Jose Ramirez for the Guardians.
All right. Hey, Triple Touch was pretty good to us.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Let's go out with a bang, though. So you got one auto a box here.
Okay.
You're going to see your hit card is going to be your third card in the pack every time.
Okay.
You'll probably see some color. You're going to have a couple base packs. But you're due to see some big color in here. Best part about it is base sapphire. It all holds great value.
Yeah, even the base ones can be good, right?
Yep. Honestly, Broncos country, you didn't want the Royals to do anything until this box right here. This is where you want the Royals. We need the Royals to come through right here for you.
Woo, all right, here we go, guys. I got my Gator shirt on, so hopefully that brings us some cags. Alrighty, we're starting with Fernando Cruz.
Nice.
Chase Alsop first. Michael Massey first for Detroit. And Theo Gillen first.
Nice.
Okay. Bryce Eldridge. We got the Giants there. I should announce the teams. I'll make sure I do that. We got the Angels with Lugo. Okay, looks like we got some color. So we got an orange. It's going to be out of 25. Oh, this might be our auto. Nope, not the auto. But it is Brewers. Braylon
nice
Payne.
Nice name indeed, Mr. Powell.
There you go.
Nice.
Very nice. Braylon Payne to 25 for the Brewers on the orange sapphire.
That's a good name, right?
Yeah, the Brewers have done very nice in this break.
That is a good name.
Very nice. That's a good one for sure. And then we got Pirates, and that is going to be Connor Griffin.
There you go, Connor with a K.
There you go, Connor with a K. So even though that is just a base sapphire, that's still a nice card.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely worth taking a look at that for grading and everything. That's a nice card for the Pirates. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, pretty card. These do look really nice.
It's the feel, it's the design. They don't miss.
Yep.
Sapphire, there's a reason for the price point on it. Beautiful product.
I've got the Yankees up with Griffin Herring first. A Grant Shepherdson for the Marlins first. Shell Lissinger for the Guardians first. And Matheson, Carter Matheson for the Phillies first.
Rather have it in. We'd rather have the base packs in the non-auto packs. We're looking for a nice colored auto. That's the aim with Sapphire.
Perez for the White Sox. Noble Meyer for the Marlins. We got a green coming up out of 99. This is going to be a green first. This might be our auto. So we're going to have an out of 99 auto. Good luck, everybody. Cam Smith out of 99 for the Cubs.
That's the kid who made the Astros roster.
That is awesome. That is the guy you wanted. That is the guy you wanted.
Craig,
that's a good one.
That's a bomb, bro.
That is a bomb. Wow.
Cam Smith, green auto, Axe. This was your box, Axe. You were
There you
supposed
go.
to run this.
That's really
a
nice.
bomb.
That's sweet.
That is nice.
It's a big card.
Congratulations to the Cubs.
That's a big card.
Super cool. Very, very nice.
That is a very nice card.
Nate Dome for the Mets, first Bowman. There you go. That was one of the guys you called out.
Hey, that's a really good
You called
intro
out
to,
Cam Smith.
It's a really good intro to Sapphire for you.
Yeah.
It's a good intro.
That's
to
a good one.
Sapphire for you. Last sold 750.
Wow, very nice.
Let's go, Carl.
Very nice.
Carl on Johnny on the spot.
Cooper Pratt, Tommy Troy. So it looks like we got a yellow. Brewers are about to hit again. Brock Wilkin to 50.
Not a first, but really good name.
Yeah.
Not a first, but really good name.
So I guess that's a gold, actually, right?
Yep.
Gold to 50, Brock Wilken. And a Luke Holman for the Reds. Yeah, the Brewers is kind of a color match there. You're right.
Yeah, nice little yellow.
All right, couple packs, few packs left of this. 3 packs left. Miles Naylor for the A's. Jeremy Rodriguez for the Mets. Giants. Arias. Rainer Arias. And we've got a first of Burkholder.
Nice,
Griffin Burkholder for the Phillies.
Good name there.
There you go.
Two packs left for the night, guys, and we're sending you over to the wonderful Miss Allie. We appreciate you guys rocking out with us all night tonight.
If you guys want to do any personals tonight, Allie has you covered.
With every box possible.
Yeah, Allie can do personals of any of our sports products or non-sports. All right, we got a yellow out of 75, it looks like, for the Yankees, perhaps. Bryce Cunningham to 75 for the Yankees.
Extra auto.
Oh, we got an auto 190. Oh, we got another auto.
Extra auto.
We got another auto? Is that right?
That is. Wow, and it's Braylon.
Brewers hit again.
Wow.
Braylon Payne to 199.
Wow, wow, wow.
With
Another
a double
great name.
auto.
Another great name.
With a double auto.
Another great
Wow. Wow, that's a nice card.
What a
This has been a
box.
good box, huh?
Great box.
Really good box.
Phenomenal box.
Do you see the 2 autos very often?
I'd say in a case of 10, maybe twice.
Okay.
Maybe 3 times if you're lucky.
Hey, we're not going to complain about that. That's pretty sweet. Braylon Payne to 199 for the Brewers.
Absolutely. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
There's that Stantuki for the Mets. There you go.
Last pack mojo. You said
All right, guys.
Pull a third one out. Come on. Do
Yeah, you want a third auto?
Do something
You
special.
want to go crazy? You want me to go crazy? Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Harrier for the White Sox. Joseph for the Mariners. And then finally, last card is a first, and it is Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers.
Nice.
All right.
Another good name there. Give him a
This
nice,
was fun, guys. This was fun.
Want to give him a recap real quick?
Let's do a quick recap here. Let's do a quick recap of all the hits from that. All right. We had that nice Braylon Payne auto, Brock Wilken. So we had Brewers, Cubs for Cam Smith,
Great hit.
Brewers for Braylon Payne again. We had Matt Olson for the Braves out of 18. We had that Nolan Ryan for the Astros out of 27. Chenul for the Angels, rookie auto. Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. We had the Red Sox with that awesome Pedroia out of 3. That's pretty crazy. We had the Rockies out of 35 with the triple patch. We had the Paul Skeens to 125 for the Pirates. Jordan Westberg for the Orioles, rookie out of 9. We had Wade Boggs. That was a Red Sox Wade Boggs to 18. We had an Aaron Judge for the Yankees to 75. We had the 3 Brewer stars. That was a pretty cool card right there. That one was out of 18 for the Brewers. Brewers did great.
Yeah.
Gavin Williams to 50 for the Guardians. We had Ozzie Albies for the Braves. We had the Mariners with a Julio Rodriguez to 36. The Yankees with J-Dom
10
to 10. Yeah, that J-Dom's really nice to 10. And then the Mike Schmidt to 25.
Yeah.
Wow. That was pretty sweet, man.
Guys.
That was pretty sweet.
Not
That was good work, E.
Hey, not going to find stuff
Good
like
work,
that on the
E.
app, I'll tell you that.
Hey, guys, we're going to put you over to Allie. If you guys want to rip any personals with Allie, she can do any of the sports products or non-sports for you tonight. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and we'll see you soon again with our next break. Take care,
Love you
everybody.
guys. Don't do anything stupid
Thanks for all
while
the
I'm
support
gone.
tonight.
Bye, guys.
Go Gators. Go Gators.
We're gone.
Some awesome pulls that you all had tonight. How are you all doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. What's up, Penguin? Great night so far? Awesome. We've been having a great night over here, too. Been having some really nice stuff. We saw a Superfractor rookie out of Top Scrum Football. We've seen 4 really cool sketch cards, 1 from Star Wars, 3 out of Aliens 3. We're trying to find a Sigourney Weaver auto in here. She does sign for this product, so we got that in. Super fun. We've been opening up a lot of Live Golf. We haven't opened any Stranger Things today, but it was super kind to us yesterday for release day. Jason taking down 3 packs of Prism Football Value. Those little, they're not like hanger packs, but they certainly look like them. Let me grab those. Stranger Things, that came out yesterday. Stranger Things High Tech came out yesterday. It seems like you get an auto about every other box. Yesterday we saw a Hopper auto, we saw a Finn auto, we saw Nancy auto, we saw 2 Nancy parallels numbered to 11. So we've seen some really fun stuff out of it. But yeah, we just got that in yesterday. Release date was yesterday. Let me get those 3 packs for you as soon as I update my inventory. Also came out yesterday was Tops 3 basketball. We found a Wemby. My first ever Wemby. I pulled a Wemby yesterday. And a Steph Curry to 15 auto. That was cool. So some fun stuff lately. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Prism Football Value Pack numbers. 114. How do we choose it to open and how do we write? I have a little shop down here. You'll notice that we do have a penguin. We have a lot. I opened about 2.5 cases yesterday. Down here in the shop, if you're on mobile, I'm pointing in the right area. If you're on desktop, I think it's going to be like up here. I would say probably one of the biggest stock stores on Whatnot. I've listed everything myself, so it sometimes takes a while when I'm getting started on streams to get everything like quantity and price checked. But we got 331 items listed, and if you can't see what you're looking for, I can always check to see if it's something I just haven't gotten the list yet. But yeah. So then you look through, you see anything you like, you ask me any questions you have, and it did Grizzled Bees. I noticed when I was adjusting, when I scanned it on here, it had gone up, and I was like, oh, I gotta change that for tomorrow. Just like I noticed the Series 1 baseball is gonna go up. I didn't notice that before I went live. Series 1, our price increased, so I gotta change that for next week if anyone wants to grab some Series 1 hobbies. But triple threads, we are out of triple threads. They took the last of the triple threads for the break over there. I can check after I'm done with this if we have any in the breakers corner left over, but I think they used all of our triple threads tonight. But I will check. I've had some fun things out of triple threads. I found a very nice triple patch auto printing plate of an Adley Rushman, Corbin Carroll, and somebody else triple. It should be in the carousel, actually. Why would this? I don't know, Christopher. I don't know. It went from 135 to 150. It's like when Jumbos went from 220 to 300. I'm like, why? They were from a sealed case. There's only 6 boxes left from that case, Grizzlebees. There was a sealed case. We had the Pillars of Strength and the Paramount War were both sealed cases that we had for sale, and no one bought them, so we opened them up. Which I don't know if that was a good decision, but we've sold a decent amount of it, so it's better than sitting on a sealed case no one's buying. But those were both sealed cases that we cracked. Brandon Ayuk, Devontae Adams, Marshall Falk, Ben Sinnott, Gravon Dexter Sr., Justin Jefferson, J.J. Green, and a Bucky Irving. But yeah, I will check for the triple threads. Because I'd been opening up with triple threads here or there, but then they all disappeared. And then I was like, oh, they're running triple threads tonight. That's probably where it all went. Sam Darnold, Jeffrey Simons, Lad McConkey on the tricolor, Drake London, Travis Kelce, Caleb Williams, Emergent, Jonathan Taylor, Prison Break, and Marshawn Nealand, rookie. Yes. Look at this bum that wandered in, chat.
Hello.
You Darko?
No fusion.
Cortland Sutton, silver. Joe Milton III, Terrell Owens. Dijon Edwards, rookie. Miles Garrett. CJ Stroud. Drake May on the green. And Dylan Lobb. He's our super auto that we pulled out of Chrome Football earlier tonight. Alrighty, not our best set of 3 packs here, Jason, but not our worst either. I'll go ahead and get your other exclusive parallels sleeved up. But for now, have the JJ Prismatic and the Drake Mag Green Fireworks, as well as the Emergent Caleb Williams. But I really hope that you enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. Alrighty, chat. We are all caught up. If anyone else would like to hop in on things, as soon as I finish sleeving on up here, I'll go look in the corner to see if there's any more triple threads. Of course, be smooth. Is there anything else you're looking for that I might be able to check for you? It's such a fun set, Coach. I'm surprised we haven't opened more, but I'm sure we will over time. I will admit, even I personally, the release struck me by surprise. I was like, what? When is this coming out? And then it just released. That's why I think they took the lot, because we had two sealed. We had like 40 cases in the case and like out on the show floor, because that's usually where I grab, and then I grab from there as a last resort, because I hate to grab something and then they were planning on using it for something. But nice, another delight for SC. And then I was like, yo, we had so many of it. Where did it all go? And I was like, I guess someone came and bought it. But then I was like, oh, they're running triple threads tonight. Triple threads has been really fun when it goes well. Triple threads when you just kind of stink on every box is definitely not fun at all. But Panini 3 and 2 baseball, that we are sold out of. I know that. I never got to open any of it. I believe we only had a case. I had it listed when it came out, but no one bought it online and it all sold in store. So I know we don't have that. But I will look on the... I will go grab the Bowman U Breakers Delight, and I will look for triple threads. Be smooth. I don't know if it's your jam. I just see you like high-end baseball. We have a 2018 Update Series Jumbo Hobby. It's probably cheaper than 2 boxes of triple threads. Oh my goodness. I just want to open it. I just want to open it. No. Like a jumbo box. Cosmic of 2018. 2018 jumbo. I want to open it. I have those in multiples? Alright. I remember opening... One of my first live streams I ever did when I worked at my other shop was, it was back in... It was... like May of 2020, and we had hobbies, and the hobbies, I ripped them. I think they were $800 a piece. Yeah, I wish we had more of those. I want to find Mascot Dynasty cards. Carl. I wish we had more. We only got like a case of those. And I was like, why do we have so little? I just wanted to see the mascot cards. That was my favorite part of opening day, was the mascot cards. So seeing them in the celebration boxes, I was like, it's weird, it's yet another variation of Series 1, but at least we got mascot cards. I really wanted to pull one of those Dynasty ones, though. Oh, I wish I had some singles from this year, Carl, but I don't. We are cooping. Ooh, Cosmic. Ooh. Alright, let me go look for the thread of triples, and then I shall return with a Breaker's Delight. said Big E on an excursion.
Ali, I got some triple threads.
Okay. Can I have them? And then if they don't sell, I give them back to you?
Yeah, they're
11, Big E said, or?
I can do 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
1,000. I mean,
Cool.
that's what David Adams is at.
Okay.
I'd rather
And we
sit
have,
there.
what, like?
I think 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
Be smooth. We have 4 boxes of triple threads.
They're in breaker inventory. So
Okay.
I'm going to bring it to you.
They're $1,000 a box, but we have 4 boxes left. They're hiding in Carter's office. So if you're interested, you can rip them. I'll get them listed, chat. And then if no one wants them, that's fine. I'll put them away afterwards, but no problem at all. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find for USC. You ready? Ready. Alright, best of luck. I want to find another Cooper. Have you guys seen the Cooper in the carousel? I feel like I haven't seen it. Woes, how far will Tampa get this year in the Stanley Cup final? I hope so. I hope we win. I'm ready to add a new pennant to my wall. Thank you. So now the Boogie Flan, the 48. That's pretty nice. Social Studies. Stealth to 48. 8 of 48. Alrighty. Jackson Shelstad for Oregon. Ashton Hardaway. Mark Sears. Jackson Shelstad. Why do I keep butchering his name? 45 of 199. We got Donovan Freeman, 9 of 24. Some Jackson as well. This one also has a bit of roller mark. I think you could buff those out, though. Just frustrating to find those. 217 of 399 on Scotty Middleton. Enora Boateng. Stealth. Joseph with the Terrestrial Festival and unlocking a coupon. Nice. 46 of 48, Isaac McNeely. First auto, we have Clifford Omarugi. 81 of 100. And we have Stealth Auto here. Okay, double Clifford. Alrighty, interesting. And then on card, Isaiah Evans with the jersey number inscription. Duke Auto, but not Cooper here. Interesting. I have not opened a box of this that has had doubled up autos like that. That is interesting to see that. But thank you so much, SC, for letting me open this on up for you. I don't think this was the box that you wanted to end on, but I hope you still enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. Alrighty. Let me get these all sleeved on up and top loaded for you. Then I'll get the triple threads listed if anyone wants, and then go grab a Terrestrial Festival for you, Joseph. Joseph, let's see if we can keep that magic up from last night. Chat, if you weren't here at what, 3 a.m. with me yesterday morning, we did pull my 4th special illustration rare Japanese Pikachu EX from Super Electric Breaker. And that was for Joseph. So let's see if we can pull something else crazy for Joseph here tonight. Patty the Batty's about to be on fire. SC got 3 megas as well. Alrighty. Does he have a fight tonight? Be nice to see Umbreon. I've seen 2 Japanese Umbreons. I've not pulled any English. Versus Chandler. Is it Michael Chandler? That's the guy that's like crazy, right? I mean, they're all, I mean, to be a UFC fighter, you gotta be crazy. But he's like next level crazy. Gonna be a good fight. Nice. Alrighty. Let me list these real quick. Triple threads. Oh, congrats, King Sleep. That's awesome. PSA 10. 2024 Topps Triple Threads Baseball. Triple threads. Yeah. These are the last ones that we have. They ran the rest of them in the breaks tonight. Carter had these in his office. So yeah, I just listed the 4 triple threads if anyone's interested. I know Beast Move was asking, but no pressure. I know it's expensive. I just wanted to get those listed in case anyone wanted. I'm on my way to go get a Terrestrial Festival box and 3 megas, and then I'll be back, and we'll hop into that for Jason. All right, Kimosabe, enjoy. Finsky, what'd you get? Hey, where are these SC stuff from earlier? Is that here? Alrighty. Carter actually said he had one more, so I'm list another one. If anyone wants. Edit item. Quantity up. Boop. Boop. Celium rookie white mosaic out of 25. Hey, congrats. Carter's a hoarder. He has like treats in his office, and it's like, I wonder what he has in there that he's like forgotten about that like people have been asking for, and it's like, no, we don't have. Little treats. Alright, and then where's the megas? 3 of these. God pack would be nice. I saw it. I read it. That's why I said congrats. Congrats on the good pickup. Alrighty, are you ready to go here, Joseph? Jason's predicting a God pack. That'd be cool. If we had the Demigod pack where it's the 3 SIRs. Let's see if we can have one, a full one. But here we go, Joseph. Best of luck. Buddha, welcome back. I know, I read that part. That's why I said congrats on the nice pickup. David Jones, welcome. I'm starting off with, we have Pokeball on the booster energy. We got a Vaporeon EX. What? What do you want from me, Finsky? I don't understand. You're a Hoot Hoot fan, Coach Ritt? More energy? Finsky, come on now. You gotta be trolling. Sandy Shock CX. Mike, welcome. Bramblin. Groudon. Dragapult. This is my natural state. Do I have bunny slippers? I don't. I have several Squishmallow slippers, though, David. Just better. Breezy, welcome. Drifter, welcome. Okie dokie. Aegislash, Pokeball, Matcha, or Sinischa, EX. Eli, welcome. Yeah. Yep, will do. Mhm. Right. Yep.
Whatever, like, have you sold one yet?
Not yet.
Okay, well, here's the 5th. So if you
Thank
don't
you.
sell them, put them back on my desk and then take them out of your thing.
Will do.
They'll be gone with tribute this week.
Okay.
Thank you.
We have a Dragapult for our special illustration rare of the box. Carter did not even perceive the screen. SC, welcome. Why are all these top loaders are like... Okay, that was the last one that was bent. That was so weird. They're just randomly bent. King, welcome. SC, welcome back. We got the Carmine Pokeball Eevee. About what's your name? Iron. I always forget your name. Iron Valiant. Perhaps. Not interesting profit. Welcome. We've got the Super Rod Max for our Ace Spec and an Espeon EX. Not looking as lucky here as our box last night, Joseph, but let's see if we can finish strong with our last pack here. M. Garza, welcome. All right, we're ending off with an Iron Hands EX. But thank you. Thank you, Joseph, for letting me open this on up for you. Super Rod Max was our Ace Spec of the box. We had 3 Pokeballs. We had Ancient Booster Capsule Energy. We had the Carmine and the Aegislash Pokeball reverses. And then we had the special illustration rare on the Dragapult. But Joseph, I really hope that you enjoyed it and are still excited for your new additions to your collection. Wisco Card Exchange, welcome. Interesting, welcome. M. Garza, welcome.